that. But now, with no pressure, it feels like we're just playing good CS at times. But obviously, you can see we are struggling a bit at the late rounds when we need to close the match. But we have the resilience. Yesterday, we made a huge comeback. And today we got it with us. If we didn't make the comeback yesterday, we might lose in overtime today, and us too. Yesterday, so I feel like the team itself is working as a team.
Cool. All right. I just want to make sure. Sometimes they've got big questions for you, man. Hey, Golden, I think one of the bigger questions, and just hear me out for a second, all right? Let's assume that you guys win all of PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA. Do you just make like a 7-man rotation, or like what would happen in this moment? I'm just, humor me.
We might just do an EG. We have like 3 rosters.
Yeah, that's dirty. Anything you want to say, though? We get you guys out of here?
No, just thank you. Thanks for letting us be here, kind of. I don't know what to say.
You did good, Golden. Hey, thank you very much, Golden.
Thank you. Bye.
Well done.
Yeah, and got to be a sigh of relief right there, too, on the side of Golden. Like, you've come here and you've done basically what you weren't supposed to in the first place. You start as 0-2, like you're talking about, Dust. You take losses to FaZe and Astralis, both 0-2. And now you're going to the playoffs.
Yeah, let's give it perspective. For Fl0m, obviously, heading into the playoff, again, they're coming in with the expectations to lose. Even themselves, if you were to ask them, I think already making the playoffs.
I dodged the matches. I know. I made Brecci. I got Brecci.
Pretty much anyone involved in PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA. But it also helps them in the VS.
I got my classic.
Replacing players, you're going to lose points, etc., etc. Getting this win, securing the prize money, securing the points for beating 3D who's quite high in the VIS ranking as well. We saw the graph heading into the matchup. It's a massive win for Fl0m, and it's going to
should be a good one, hopefully, right, Cope?
Despite making these roster changes. So you cannot underestimate how important it is for Fl0m themselves.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, they are investing in their future with the points that they are accumulating at this tournament. I mean, they probably had it in their minds that they probably weren't getting a lot of value out this tournament.
Decent game,
they're
no?
going to slide down the rankings. They're going to have to battle their way back up with their new roster in that transition phase. But now they've made it to where it's going to be slightly less of a worry to climb. Like, you're already going to be in a better position than you anticipated being once you come out of this event, no matter what happens from this point going forward. So, yeah, it is actually very admirable that these guys who know that they're on their way out still have a lot of pride. Obviously, they're probably trying to show themselves off individually to show they're still capable of a high level of play. And all the while, they're helping this team and this organization maintain position.
And just to be a bit more specific, it most likely does mean that they will be at PGL Bucharest. They'll be at PGL Astana. They'll be at these tournaments where not every single top team are going to show up. So, as you said, you can keep farming points, and you can even show with the new roster that this wasn't a fluke. So, for Fl0m to get this win, massive. For 3D to get this L, it's a fumble and a half, to be completely honest. It is such a devastating way to end what could have been a great tournament for them.
And I think I love when you say it like that, to get this L. Well, thank you very much, gentlemen. I don't think that we need any more L's for this moment, but there's certainly going to be one dished out. We do have another series coming your way, the last 2-2 matchup here, and the last team that we're going to be sending on into the PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA playoffs. We're looking at MOUZ, and we're looking at VP when we come back after this.
Yeah, if Liquid doesn't do well at their next event, that means they're out of the Blast top 12 invite, right? If I'm not mistaken, isn't...
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Right? Isn't one of the Blast events like top 12 teams only? So I know I'm saying the next round of invites, so if they do poorly at all, they're just fucked. The next match, like 10 minutes. There's only one game. It's MOUZ VP. I am gonna be a piece of shit and run an ad now though while we're in between shit, so just heads up. I'm just eating, hopping on. Nah, this isn't Jane VP, Isa. They might even play Train.
Virtus Pro fl0m is taking to the stage to play.
Yeah, fl0m is a beast.
Price. We're going to test your CS knowledge.
fl0m is about to revive Electronics' career.
See how many you can get correct in just 60 seconds. How you feeling, dude? You ready?
Yes, I'm fully ready.
He's fully ready. He's getting warmed up. I like how he's moved forward Got himself in the position.
I'm ready.
Warmed up and ready. This is what I like to see. All right, let's get started. 60 seconds, as many as you can get right. You got to give me the price, and it'll start with M249.
50 to 50.
Oh, 5200, so close. CZ.
500.
Yes. Negev.
2000.
No, 1700. R8.
Bet. 8.
6.
Unlucky.
SG553.
3.
Yes. Mag 7.
1-8.
1-3. Nova.
150. 150.
Yes, correct. P90.
2-350.
Yes. Scar.
5.
Yes. MP7.
1700.
No, 1-5. Sornoff.
It used to be,
12.
brother.
11.
Nice.
FAMAS.
2050.
No, it's changed. 1950. Zeus.
2.
He's like $100
Yes.
off everything.
Bison.
1400.
Yes. XM.
2.
Yes. UMP.
12.
Yes. SG1.
5.
Yes, yes.
Nice, good. I'm actually tilted.
You were speed running it. You were doing very good.
Yeah, no, I mean, since if I don't know, I didn't want to spend time.
Yeah, smart man. That's what I like to see. Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, a fun game, but I'm disappointed in myself.
You're a true competitor, fam. I was disappointed even though you did pretty good. Thank you very much for playing and good luck in the tournament.
Thank you very much.
Yamba? We will once we have some maps, brother. We still had 7 minutes here.
Not a whole lot to be disappointed about there, but I can assure you that I have seen.
I think he got the most right, Super, but he had a lot wrong.
Do infinitely worse in the quiz. So, we'll leave that one.
Now, there were a
shelved
couple
for now.
players
We do
that
have
owned. Who?
last two games.
One of them
That
really
would
owned
be
yesterday.
The last game of the PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA group stages. MOUZ versus VP. Two precarious names when you think about had to go all the way to the end of the run. When you think about brands. Now, when we think about players in the server, perhaps it's a little bit different given the situations we have on both sides.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that we had two teams who came into this tournament with the clear expectation of making the playoff, and one of them will be disappointed after today. There can only be one winner, and there can definitely only be one loser. Well, sometimes you see two losers. Anyway.
I see two right now.
Well, there we go. I think for MOUZ, it's been a weird tournament. They started off well, going 2-0. It looked somewhat okay, but once they were tested against some of the better teams, we've seen some flaws, both on the CT
That's
sides
like, why am I
and on the T
catching
sides.
strays,
That's my issue
bro?
with MOUZ. It's been very inconsistent. It hasn't been like we can pinpoint, okay, T sides look a little
Stop
bit rough.
beating 3D Max makes me feel better about yesterday. Nothing
Nothing
will make me feel better about blowing an 11-3 fucking lead.
VP Dust, I don't know how you feel about him, but Katowice gave me hope. This tournament so far haven't given me much.
Yeah, it's an interesting situation where both teams are in a similar boat in which they are dealing with the transition of a new in-game leader. Obviously, at least Electronic had some history of in-game leading in the past. Brolin really had little to none that I'm aware of. Wasn't even really known as a very vocal second voice, I don't think.
11-3.
Kind of the obvious option within the team.
They won
because you didn't want the rookies
Pistol.
from the academy team.
Got the round after. It was 11-3. T-side Ancient.
But the difference is they're coming.
They
from
won
different
one more
positions.
round the
Mouse Sports
entire
has
rest of the
pedigree
half.
being a top
It was
five
a
team
Hulzerk
on a consistent
1v3.
basis, even able to win tournaments at times. Make it.
And then they
deeper
lost in
the
overtime
stadiums.
convincingly.
But now, yes, they brought in Spinks, who's a hot piece of firepower. But I think what you've seen throughout this situation, Jacob, is that at first they breezed through some of the lower teams, but now that they're facing some of the better teams, that's where that mid-round decision making is starting to catch up with them.
Yeah, I think we saw the graphic right here as well. Just
I think it was
before
something
the
like
MOUZ
Saul
lineup.
went on like a 24 round to like 6
having a rough
run
tournament. Obviously, Brolan has
on
taken a bit of a
complexity.
dip in productivity on the server, but the rest of the players, all four of them, are showing up without exceeding expectations, without being the player that is making the big difference. So overall, MOUZ haven't been bad so far.
Isaac, have you not slept yet, by the way?
Which
Probably haven't, right?
Transition period.
You should just go to bed, bro.
And just as a
Did you
testament
stripe
there,
today?
MOUZ lost both.
Can't have you going out places early and tilting me.
And we're talking about 2 CT rounds versus the Falcons on Ancient. There are some troublesome, some worrisome signs in there, but also Jimmy and Sphinx.
Did you watch the demo, bro?
Rating on a CT side, maybe that sort of equates itself out.
It's an interesting one because, like, when you're looking at an Ancient, which could come up in this very, very easily, is it's a new map for Spinks individually. He never played that on Vitality, so it's a very much new experience for him, a new experience for Braun as an IGL, obviously. And as Jacob was kind of indicating, we couldn't find a constant reason why they were struggling. Like, they struggled on both sides of the map at times. There were times when they were playing against FaZe where I would see them in the mid-round really just kind of panic and like, you know, kind of forget about areas of the map and just kind of stack up together and try to force plays, you know, in mid to late round situations that just weren't optimal.
Well, that's good though. Were you
We've
playing
also
with the
seen
boys,
sometimes on
Heisman?
the CT side where someone like Spinks looks a little bit lost in the Bianca role and what he should be doing. Should he be playing for retakes? Should he be trying to be aggressive and hold the site? And sometimes that really makes them inefficient on handling those situations, particularly on that side of the map.
I think one of the things that made
Jojo?
struggle on their
he's
T
a
sides
homie.
against FaZe was that FaZe were willing to pressure them, you know, and disrupt the way they're playing. So that's something
That's
I think
why-
VP is
yeah,
going to
JoJo
be
stream open
having enough
because he rated
courage to
them.
do as well. You got to go out there and disrupt them. You can see as well 2 teams,
Briz,
according to the VIS. Very
thanks
close
for
to each
83
other.
month
It's going
resub.
to be
Mick,
9 and
thanks for
10.
28.
So a
Rep
decent
Clutch, thanks
amount
for the
of points up for
107.
grabs for both these lineups. Again, you want to get as many points as possible. You want to book a spot.
All
in
right,
the playoff,
multivitamin
a chance to
and
get
banana
even more
time.
points, even more prize money. It's a big game for both of these lineups because you want to make sure you get in there. As you can see, you're guaranteed $62,000 if you were to win this game. So for both of them, a lot of pressure now. To revert back to what I was talking about before, I want VP to show the courage that they can go out there and be disruptive, because one of the ways you beat MOUZ right now is making sure that the plan A is not working. And I like to use this example for people at home. You're new, you're in a transition period, you're setting everything up to work plan A, but once you're being forced in the middle of a game to use your plan B or invent a plan C in the middle of everything, that's when things gets a little bit dicey.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at. Yeah, we get the vetoes up here.
Anubis should be next.
But let's start around that ancient conversation, because I feel like that comes out of the gate no matter what. How do you go about rectifying only having 2 CT rounds in the first half?
That's a tough one. Again, I think it really comes down to the adjustment on the B side.
How
of the
do you
map.
go
I think
about
it's
not
coming
being
down
so
to
shit?
Either Spinks needs to either be kind of playing more passively and playing more for retake, and the emphasis should be more on like Xerxion's aggression at middle with Jimmy. You know,
Fuck
Roland
you,
being able to push
MOUZ.
out the B cave and alleviating a little bit of the pressure off of Spinks inside the B side, or Spinks maybe doubling up in cave. You know, just trying different setups. You know, trying to be a little bit more diverse and just get him a little bit more embedded and comfortable. I think is going to be a big part of it. And really, that's the interesting thing is that the in-game leaders, they're both new and they're both playing that B side of the map on both sides, and so I think that's going to be like a really key battle, not only just straight up dueling, but also kind of calling in those mid-round situations and figuring out how to handle the chaos.
Yeah, the thing is, both of these
Do you know
teams
we have
right
scrims
now
on
are
tonight,
kinda sharing the
Heisa?
same map pool. We've seen
Exactly.
You already get one?
an awful lot as
You
well
see
this
it on
tournament.
Prac?
We've seen Ancient obviously being played by both teams. I know people at home would think that VP have done a punish pick towards MOUZ, but let me remind you, you know, for the vast majority of the history of this MOUZ lineup, they've always loved
I don't even know if I'm on the Prac team.
Jimfat, arguably the
Really?
best anchor over towards the left side of the map. You see him often by himself. He's so good in that position. So good at being kept to himself. Always good for 2. Torsi is an AWP that can roam around. Spinks, also a very strong player to the right side of the map. So there's a lot of strengths towards the CT side that I'm almost willing to say that what we saw against Falcons, at least to my understanding, should be more of a one-off than the norm for MOUZ.
So, Dust, for the VP side, right? We actually kind of spoke about this yesterday.
I
as
know it's
to
a black screen. Hold on.
the firepower they've historically had, what they were able to accomplish underneath
Members.
different leaderships. But it seems a lot
Oh,
of
you're
those
not.
components are still in place.
You want to be on it?
Yeah, they are. I mean, fl0m kind of being still one of the mainstays as an
Hey, add
aggressor
you
on
to
this
this
map
shit.
on both sides, particularly towards the B side, looking to try to get control of cave, looking to try to set up the B executes, also looking to try to help out defensively there as well. And I think really the other big thing is like fl0m versus Xerxion's also going to be huge. I mean, they're playing middle, both defensively and on the attacking side.
I'll figure
You know,
this shit out
Xerxion is a
later.
much more experienced player, much more tenured player. He's very comfortable.
Oh,
in
wait,
this
invite
lane.
link.
Whereas fl0m, you know, he's just made a step up to this level of competition.
Yeah,
You know,
Heisa.
trying to embed himself,
Steam.
you know, from an
that
international
work?
team into a team now like VP, communicating a different language, you know, all these different things that go with that. And I think that those are going to be very key because we know how important mid aggression is on this map, or taking mid control as a T if you can get it, that gives you so much value. And so I think that those clashes
Sorry.
between those 2 players is going to be big.
You got it? All right,
So,
now tell me
guys,
if we got a script
here's
because
the
I didn't
question.
look.
Here's the question at hand, and you can take some time with this, but not a whole lot because there's a game to be played.
Sure.
How does this series play out?
I feel like this game has 2-1 written all over it for either team. I don't think neither of the 2 teams are consistent nor good enough or have stabilized enough in order to be a team that can win 2-0. That being said, you know, I feel like this tournament has also shown us that whenever we have certain expectations, it has been a little bit random. I do feel MOUZ have shown me more at this tournament than VP, and I feel
Ananas,
VP
thanks for the
shown
52-month
more at
resub, thank you.
Katowice, so it kind of depends on which one of the 2 that shows up. I believe in the individual quality and the MOUZ camp.
Hit
right
scrim
now.
or
I believe in
matches and
Spinks.
then
I
or hit
believe
scrim on the left
in
and then hit
Xerxion's
matches.
format as well. I believe in Jimfat. I think those 3 players.
If you don't see anything on the calendar, then we don't have anything scheduled yet.
VP has to offer right now, so I would side with the MOUZ with being very open to the fact that it can go either way.
For me, I feel like the firepower on Mouse Sports is slightly
They
more
should just look
dangerous
at a calendar,
they're
and if
playing
it's
at their
empty, then
peak.
it's empty.
You know, again,
Okay.
I think Xerxes is a more tenured
It's more
player.
relevant today, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So, but it's just about who shows up on the day. And I think, again, both teams thus far have shown
Usually he can't get the scrim until today,
situations,
or
in
the
the
day
mid-shot
of.
clock. Because here's the thing. Even if you're a new IGL, you're not divorced with your early round protocols that you've had in the past. You still have that. It's more about trying to figure out how do you deal with those mid-round moments.
Yeah, we're going to have to sit back and watch for some of these mid-round moments, or better yet, let the storytellers tell us what it's all about. How about some more Juicy J, Launders?
How about that, Launders?
Oh, I got a line, but I don't know if I can say it, man.
Keep it tight lips.
You know, Juicy J can't. I just give a lot of words there. Juicy J can't.
We're just
Virtus
making
Pro
up noises.
Can? Maybe today's their day. We'll find out. But as Torzy's going to tap away the 2 players that first face from Donut, we've got the bounce back from the Virtus Pro camp. 3 players up as that bomb's going to be going down from the electronic plant. Ooh, it looked like Torzy, who I think has been like, you know, shining at times. We saw that phenomenal first half out of him in their opening endeavor here at PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA. But, yeah. Unfortunately for him, his teammates die with nothing. Gympad, Xerxian, you've let him down. But it's all temporary. Spinks fast in from mid. Ooh, if only.
Damn, he actually.
If only. Because then Brolin would have had a
almost
chance
turned
to
that
clear
around.
out sight,
Goddamn.
and maybe the defuse
Sorry,
comes out. Instead, it's a Virtus
still
Pro
eating a
pistol
banana.
round win
One sec.
to kick off the ancient T side.
I guess this
A
will be a
long
great
way.
time to say this. So I think that MOUZ win this game 2-0. Even though they lose this pistol here, I think that they could get away crushing on CT sides. The player quality, I think, is there. You know, of all the teams here, we do see like moments where teams clearly look very tier 2, and I think MOUZ don't. They individually are all tier 1.
Banana the
they
long
make
way?
extremely
Yes.
good moves, and I think they could win on CT sides alone, even if their T sides struggle a bit. And I think they'll get more T rounds versus teams like Virtus Pro than they would versus like what we saw in the game versus FaZe. Yeah.
You say that you've seen teams kind of look tier 2 at times. Do you think you've seen that from Virtus Pro?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, they're Inferno for sure. I think mid-round moments, the Mirage game with Icy and how they controlled mid or lacked control of mid really showed they're missing a lot of protocols. They don't have the good enough either ideas or execution to really convince me, I think, that they could be a team like FaZe on these maps. So, yes, I think they do look tier 2 in a lot of rounds.
Surely not this one, though. fl0m gonna find a pack of players crawling down middle. Ooh, look at them all. All 5 of them chasing fl0m.
Damn,
they want
look at
that
this.
Galil. He knows they're coming for him. And he will hide back in
Actually,
his
such a fucking
spawn.
mental diff. Truck
One
wide
Galil
swings
down.
that, gets 1 kill and gives him a
Spinks
Galil.
P250 in hand. That could have gotten a little sketchy if not for Icy.
I said it.
Finding it. All's good, yeah?
I probably would too,
Where'd
by
it
the
go?
way.
See, this is the thing. You can't find it. I saw it. It's next to the dead body. It's right next to the dead. Right? Nope.
I think
to
the
your
only
left.
person
Yep,
that
there you
might not
go.
wide. No, Heis would
And
wide
it
swing
isn't
it
that
too. He's
Virtus Pro
fucking dumb
can't
as
play
hell.
well because they can, but they just don't have a deep map pool.
I think all of us would. I think that's the problem.
Also, Torzy's been on pretty
Be
excellent
desperately
form.
trying to
Yeah.
get Heis to
Oh,
just
yeah.
simply
On
be
Ancient
happy with 1
specifically.
kill in a match and not go for like
I've seen
4.
some great stuff from him, but we'll give it a little more time before that gets going. 3 casualties for Virtus Pro to deal with on the pistol
We
conversion.
won last night? Yeah.
Majority Mac 10s. It's not the end of the world. The Kevlar racks up the price tag, but still. 2 Galils, fl0m, and Electronic holding those bad boys as the M4s come out for the first time on this MOUZ CT half.
I think the main place we'll see the difference here on Ancient is
Only
mid
thanks for
control.
31-month resub, thank you.
MOUZ are going to relentlessly fight for it, and Virtus Pro will have to have some tricks to win this.
You know, the desk very aptly put it, right? We've seen
Wait,
struggles from MOUZ
they
in
tweeted
different
something?
looks throughout different matches. Sometimes it's the T side, sometimes it's the defense. And one of the big ones was obviously versus FaZe. Their T side on Ancient got completely denied. Starting off, and the defense could help, as you alluded to, strong enough to win the map alone, maybe.
Anyone attending?
Yeah, like this is a
in
moment where
Cluj?
Virtus Pro
I think
didn't do
there's a
enough
couple
here in
people
mid.
said they're going in
No-
chat,
no
but I
late
can't
window
remember
smoke
who
and
said
donut
they
smoke
were and
means
weren't.
that MOUZ have the right information to have the setup. This position from Torzy is key. He can stay on the signpost while his teammates in donut,
Can I get a
they would take
brief
advantage of
summary
this
real
fight.
quick?
but it'll be 5v2 for a second. Let's see if Virtus Pro can frag their way out.
Torzy first, eats a bit of a flash, still pulls one off with him. And he's good to disengage. Nicely done. Able to get back. And what I love about Xerxia when it comes to being the rotate is he's so frisky with challenging this CT lane. Always willing to go in behind these sight boxes. And he even holds off for the fl0m walkout through smoke. So that isn't even a bomb plan.
Yeah, they absolutely fucking
They actually
them
threw
on that.
such a well-timed flash, and Virtus.pro have had some good flashes.
Not one kill is crazy.
They nearly got away with that signpost frag, but you can see that like it's such a minute difference between having that slightly deeper angle where who was it? Torji got to get the first information as he pushed out, and getting blind and falling back to Donut without his kill. What happened?
The dead body's toes were twitching.
Yummy.
Look at that. Sorry to derail your analysis of
if we do get a replay, you'll see that Torzi is just wide enough here that when the flash comes in, he gets information. And that both speaks to how good of a timing this is on the exec, but also the position that MOUZ open themselves up to by having mid control 1 and having 2 players in Donut.
One down, more to go.
Devil's in the details with that.
I think the key difference there would have been Virtus.pro before that A exec just doing something in mid to pull Torzi a little bit out of position.
Yeah, you even highlighted
You
it
agree
before
with
they
me
got
that
it.
it was, bro, everybody thinks it was
enough on mid.
they've been
Sure enough, that comes back to
I can
bite
assure
them.
you're not the only one.
This time they do get out elbow at least. That's going to have a kerneled MOUZ defense in Donut.
Bro, can somebody fucking...
Still majority.
We need to Photoshop me as Thanos again with like advanced teams as my Infinity Stones, like Pytro just said.
Keep an eyes on Flit as he jumps around through cave, and it's 3, potentially 4 of the Virtus.pro players
That
to
needs
walk
to
out
be,
middle.
that's the
Depends on whether
evolution
Flit
here,
comes and
boys.
joins them. And what's the route here? Towards Red Room? If so, then you're going to have Spinks and Xerxian kind of leaning back and waiting. Jimfat's going to put another smoke down on Donut. They're kind of right on the brink of it.
These idiots are
First
lucky
smoke
they have like
fades, and
one of
they
the
are
easiest
right
map
there
pools
on
to
the
pug.
edge. Right there, prime for the taking.
If Overpass was in right now instead of Inferno,
it's going to be a fast double Donut.
I guarantee you we don't lose a single match
we had that
in
Jimfat
advance
smoke,
like we did last time.
Obviously, his teammates can't come through with vision right away. Low HP for 2 of the players on site. That Glock of Electronic, you'd think not long for this world. We'll see if Torji can fight his way out versus fl0m. That's a pretty critical fight for fl0m to pick up. And he's going to chuck a frag grenade out towards CT spawn. Negligible damage. Barely any health here for the majority of this post plan.
I played B
Eventually,
first.
you'd think that
Later
Donut
on,
retake is going to have to
I
come
actually
through
have
as
reps
well.
on B too.
For the time being, Spinks able to get out Brokey. Oh,
I'm quite literally just the best player ever alive, Heiser.
Nice one here for Virtus.pro. This will have to be a save now for MOUZ as they peel back. They can hold on to stopping the Exodus and getting a lot of damage, but Icy even stays alive.
And Electronic's just going to lose a Glock of all things.
Oh, it's Brola dies.
That takes quite a bit of balls out of Electronic to call that, by the way.
All of MOUZ to fall.
I do want to give him a little bit of credit.
Mr. Dinkles.
I flame Electronic a lot for his calling.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty great. I mean,
considering the round previously and what he just went into it this round, and how well they handled it,
they bursted through together.
I'm impressed. I won't lie. That's
lots of eyes on it.
I always call those like the Stu specials.
And they did a good job about their approach after the bomb went down of expanding past Temple. They
I mean, Spencer, a lot of maps get played less because they're harder. Even for the professional players, bro.
Really got the jiggle
because it's not like it's hard for these pro players to play them against you guys. They have to play them against like other pro players, right?
That's what you call Markov off when he gets on the dance floor.
Overpass is just a very unique map. It's hard to play.
What's that guy doing?
It can be very frustrating if your team doesn't play it a lot.
Yes. Hopefully.
Yeah, I hope so, yeah.
You know, a couple wingmans here and there.
It's one of the greats.
So it's just when people say like, why did people not play Overpass a lot in pro play? It's because some teams were just a lot better than others on it, and some teams didn't want to fuck around and find out.
It's kind of the last thing that MOUZ. We see the setups are good, but one of the last things they have to be.
I have a guy in my YouTube chat giving financial advice and telling people to pump and dump a stock.
Because they can put the smoke down, but it's not a wall, so you know that they're going to be willing
but his name is
to
also
try
Don't
plays
Sell
like
Your
this.
Soul.
Jimpat was watching this pretty well.
That's a lot to unpack, brother.
Yeah, Icy actually just gets away with like 20 health.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's actually a big duel for FaceIt to win as well, holding back the first retake attempt out from Temple.
In the end, having a changing map
with the lesser weapon.
No.
Into the battle, and already
I have to explain this all the time.
Oh, they thought, well, we've
and
got
it
the
makes
economic
me so much feel like a condescending asshole, but
you know, MOUZ kind of maybe doing Virtus Pro a favor last round by not pressing in as hard as they do this time. And
Vulcan, AK.
I think you can expect him on elbow or climb up in the vast majority.
I'll probably
of the CT
Dragon
side.
Lord, to be honest. I mean, I have both,
last
but like,
round allowed Virtus Pro to get a bit more footing before the round unraveled. Nowadays, it's going to be Xerxen to go on an expedition here. A 1 HP
I think you
quest
guys dramatically
for a 3K.
underestimate how hard it is to get good
Recovery
on
attempt
one
for
map.
Flit, perhaps it's at least
Not
a weak
two,
point
not
in that
like
MP9
one,
with
bro.
no utility here for Brolin.
One map where you feel confident playing against fucking FaZe Clan. Just where you feel like you might be able to like consistently beat them on it. Now you have 6 other maps on top of it.
Two ahead of him now,
There's literally only so much
Easy
time.
does it. Confirms Icy's up in there. Oof, Icy doesn't hold the ball
And like,
All right.
then you realize there's teams
good amount
like
of damage,
FaZe that
though. Two
will
players
sit there
low.
and
Xerxen's
practice
also
Inferno
went a
for an
little
entire
away from death.
offseason, think they're really good on
Is
it,
it
play it
winnable,
into
though?
officials, lose, and then
are
their
gonna go
map pool
B.
looks entirely different than what they practiced on. Because
Brolin
then
spins
match
down to
reps feel
sub 30
different,
health.
like how
Icy just
teams are
wants to
playing in
leave, and he'll be
matches can
given
feel
that.
different
That's-
than
you know
who you
what's crazy
practice
is that was the
against.
full
like-
bar HP player on B.
Yeah, this is interesting because they do have a lead off now. I mean, MOUZ should know that this is
It's-
open, but at this point, Icy
it's
has to
so
run
hard,
away.
bro.
There's just no time to plant. So
Have to concede this one. 2 kills back in a otherwise.
Expensive. Bro,
2 versus
pro
5
players don't want it.
scenario.
It doesn't make the game better making the map pool
at least
larger
Virtus Pro getting
overall.
kills in a round like this that starts off 3v5.
It doesn't. It just makes it all worse. You're just gonna see less cool things, less fleshed out rounds. It's just not fun.
Pro
It's
getting
not
in a
an
game like
enjoyable
this, it's just
experience.
gonna
And for a
take
pro
sort of
player, it's frustrating,
a
right?
couple of
Because
the
like
moments where they jump through the smokes.
these guys are putting in so much time just to get good on
and they do have players
XYZ
that
amount of maps,
shown
and you
us
throw
that
in
at
more.
one
Oh,
point or
dude.
another. But I think it's really going to take them.
And I know pro
full
players
strength.
can be a bit dramatic, but it's
Because
just really hard.
MOUZ,
Bro. It's really
You
hard.
know, few teams understand Ancient better than MOUZ.
Fast run out middle.
Listen,
Xerxen
YouTube
blinds,
chat. Instead of
turns,
financial
and
advice, why don't we all
actually
just
a
like the
flash
stream for
to
me
the
and
face.
subscribe to the channel? Thank you.
The old Tech 9 drive-by from FaceIt. Free M4 scooped up, and suddenly
Should it be
Brolin
lower?
looking to
I think
disengage from that
7
forward cave
feels
corner.
good. Like, feels
Torzy,
good with the veto
what are you gonna do
process.
about
It
this?
feels good with
Re-clear middle once
like
the smoke fades.
how much knowledge you have to have. I do think though that currently we
Yes.
with
he
Dust
does-
2
he does
Inferno
get full
Mirage
information.
in, and with how
I think
Pug
he wanted to
friendly
believe
Ancient
that,
and Anubis
they
both
confidently won
are.
mid there, but MOUZ were happy to peak right after. So
Like I
so repeat
like
of the
famously
previous
at
round, this
least
time without a donut
like at
player
level
here.
10 face
the wrong
it
way, though.
on in both regions.
Yeah, true.
Or when I say as NA and EU,
So second guess.
Ancient
from
is like
Torzy.
one of the
Comes
most
back
played
towards
maps.
red,
It's
but
basically
check it out.
Green
Jim
Mirage
even
now.
pushing off
Like,
the site. Now not even
A
on an
is
angle
just
to
the
really
B bomb
stop, and
site.
will
Look,
still
this is a
clear
B
the
pop on
pistol.
Mirage.
It's rifles
Mid is you
for
just run it
3 of
down
the
on
4
mid like
up
you
on
like it's
Virtus Pro's
actually
side.
insane.
FaceIt
It's just
gonna get exposed,
just
but
Green
still good for the
Mirage.
kill and a second.
There we go.
That's the M4 picked up. Triple kill for FaceIt here in round 6. Brolin to get blasted out of the round by fl0m. And Spinks disregards any chance
Trying to
of
get
getting
my
in on
ears
that.
fucking
So
ringing
I
right
think
now.
a momentary lapse in
Barter,
decision
thanks for the
making
4
where
month
they kind
partner.
of rocked
Thank
the
you.
boat over towards B
So
instead.
it seems
Well,
like Virtus
that's
Pro's
also,
got an
you know,
idea and a
because
game
VP
plan
went mid.
about A,
Yeah,
huh?
You cannot deny what's lost without mid control. If you don't have vision there, then you are going to be a slave to any little grenade, any little bit of pressure on the map. So
No, this is literally the
again,
last
one
match
thing
of the
that's been
day
good
because
for
it's a
Virtus Pro
running
is their
schedule. I don't know why they
flashes.
started it
They
early
can
if they only have
totally
3
blind
BO3s.
in mid. I think the one thing that would definitely level them up versus the mid control are those phase nades that we saw. Whenever a team wants to go aggressively in towards elbow, those double nades can stop the tempo. So damn, good start here for Virtus Pro.
Yes, indeed.
Even Steven says to 27. Don't
And
look
they
at
had
me
to
like that.
pick into MOUZ's Ancient.
Yeah, that's a crazy one, but it's working out so far.
Just want
You've
the
got
day done
MP9s
early.
across the board
Honestly,
for
that's
MOUZ
valid.
in
They're
the
like,
7th
fuck it.
round of
VP
play.
MOUZ last game. I ain't staying up for that.
There's some double elbow
let's
nades.
get out of here early,
Xerxen
boys.
gonna try throwing himself forward. It's a double nade plus a fast chuck of Xerxen into the gunfight.
Why do they keep pushing, man? Haven't we scared them yet?
I want to get better at aimship, but my duo buddy's colorblind and can't see shit. Oh, is he red-green? Colorblind?
Youthful
I forget what,
vigor
that's like hella. Isn't that the
MOUZ.
most common one? I think it's red-green, right?
Never afraid of a fisticuffs.
Yeah. Source.
B lean here for MOUZ, still double inside the cave. Rolling.
Adren and Lex were both are both colorblind.
MP9
So like,
peak and a
I think they both.
pullback with a smoke ahead of him. So
And I think
trying to
they
set
both
up the
had
rifle
different
that's behind
ones.
him in
I
spin.
think
Still two
Adren is
smoke
red
grenades
green,
remaining
and I
for
don't
MOUZ.
remember what
The minute
Alex
mark,
is.
They're going to slow down anything else. Let's see what Virtus Pro's recovery could look
I
like.
think Alex was
there's
green
so
blue.
many grenades. See if they can elicit some kind of a rotate or an overstack, and sure enough, they're peeling that B defense off in towards mid instead, but
they're wandering a bit, especially with the bomb leans on the right side of the map at 40 seconds. They can go back to the A play that they want, but right now it's double donut, 2 ready to retake.
No, the game doesn't really.
Be fast
From my understanding, at least with them, like
that's a dangerous cross through.
I don't think they've
mid,
had
right?
any
They don't see anything,
issues
but look, they don't see anything and they move over.
playing any maps, even though they're colorblind.
Again,
wow,
leading it to be at the wrong time.
Yeah, misreading this entirely.
Twice in a row.
That's why I use. Well, people
Now
normally
A site
call
nearly vacant. Jim
numbers
Pass
on
Torsi
train,
with
like
MP9s
5 lane,
up in
6 lane,
donut,
but
as I had mentioned,
when
there's
Go
still
came out,
so
some
much
people called
utility
them
for
by
one of the
colors,
two teams
but yeah, we stuck
that
with
Icy
numbers
can go ahead and
because
put
of
that
them.
bomb down
Oh,
uncontested.
no smoke CT spawn.
Xertion, he's
Gotta
going
look
to try
alive.
to make the most of that. He's got 2 players right behind him. He will start sprinting in. That's a hell of a shot from the one rifle out there on the field in MOUZ's hands. The MP9s try to swarm out now, cranking that dial. fl0m is going for a wrap through CT. The bomb is planted on the corner. Spinks holds for that. And
The
now
volley?
that Molotov's come out too late, and it's not even at the right place.
Oh,
Torsi's going to defuse this with no kit.
Launders.
And that's a bit of an embarrassing post plant for Virtus Pro.
love
MOUZ
it.
make the most.
Okay.
Launders just
Well,
like
you see
is
how
like
critical one smoke can be. One in CT spawn, that would have made the difference, it looks like. But MOUZ, when they saw that didn't land, they said, let's go for it. MP9s jump to the chase.
yeah. Well, to be fair, numbers are better,
MOUZ
but
pick up the unlikely win.
yeah, it's.
Mid-round's working out in terms of picking a site with less players, though, here for Virtus Pro, so that's a good sign.
I mean, VP
But,
clearly
now
just
their
wants to
bank account's
go
already
A
dried
and then
up.
go
They're
A
worried
again.
about
But the problem
a
is
full
they
buy next
fucking
round.
play post plants like Mythic. Holy shit. How do y'all like rolling his IGL? So far, it looks pretty
Jimmy
cheap.
back to
We'll
the
see
top
though.
rope.
It is very early.
The
Like
VP, ooh.
I'm being very critical
Little to work
because
with this time
everybody's kind
around,
of head
smoked off by
scratching
the
why.
doors, and MOUZ love a lane control.
But if this were under different circumstances where I didn't think MOUZ was being stupid, I would say you have to
They've
give
got a
them
good
more time.
understanding
So I'll
as to
try
what
to.
VP look like at the moment.
Yeah, VP have no choice but to respect this. They can see through the smoke. They know what's on the other side.
I lean back like that right now, ZZ, with absolute fucking caution because the right side of my body is fucked. But it feels a lot
Tron's
better
got the
today.
utility.
I'm a side
Assist with
sleeper and I
this
normally sleep on my right side,
Torzy
so I've
up
been
to the
sleeping
plate.
on my left. Also, Chopper inspired me, guys. I got my magnetic nasal strips, and I tried them out for the first time last night. They were nice, dude.
Electronic Stone's throwing some good ones.
Staring at that smoke, man.
I'm a
There's
left
whole
side
pack
sleeper. I
behind
think
it.
that's technically healthier. Source, I don't know shit, but I think it is something to do with like
Players,
your
James ready to go.
heart and
James got
shit
those
and the way
flashes
the
now.
blood's
AK in the
pumping.
hands of fl0m. First one's for free. Xertion, easy. Pulls off 3 kills. fl0m able to get in, but it's a little bit too late, unfortunately, for the Virtus Pro camp. fl0m scoops up a rifle, has the bomb, but exposes his back over to Donut. And sure enough, MOUZ just throwing all the bodies where they need to be in time.
There's a lot of close kills right there. It actually came down to 2v1 in the end. Even though MOUZ had him smoked at every
No,
single
I know.
choke
I'm
point.
just talking about side sleeping. I think left side's better, so that's good.
So Virtus Pro showing a lot of fight, but MOUZ tie up.
Keeping them on their toes with such a weak buy, I think, is just something still for Virtus Pro. We're seeing promise throughout this T side. And back to guns on both squads for round 9.
That's
Again, smokes down outside of B, but this time it's going to be Virtus Pro to just push right
That's
through it
insane,
into
bro.
the heat of that lane molly, and
what a
Brolin
glide.
just sends bullets through the cave smoke.
Permission
Why
to
not?
use that to quote tweet that guy
There's
earlier.
no secret that VP were trying to run up, but Jimpat Gets a little bit of extra damage in on top of the 5 versus 4
allowed
advantage.
to steal
fl0m
that,
on the chase
James?
with the Galil. Could timing help out
You
here?
tell me to go fuck myself. Yeah, of
Torzy
course.
gonna get
Hey, I just
clipped
want to
ever
make
so
sure,
slightly.
bro.
He's got a teammate to help him, Jimmy and Torzy.
That type of
And that's
shit's
going to
gold.
shut down Donut pretty swiftly. Drawn into the fight and finding nothing for it. Virtus Pro completely smothered here in the 9th round so that MOUZ go up 5-4.
So,
Kinda try to
all
force
right,
the
Electronic,
idea
I was
mid,
here for it before,
even
but
though
now
MOUZ
we
won that
might need
first
to show
fight.
a slightly different look here, brother.
Now, I'm not going to say it's
Electronic,
easy to trick
most
MOUZ, it
known
isn't.
for
They
his
make
go
this
A,
round look
then
simple,
go
but
A
it's just
again,
they
then
got
go A,
such
then
great
go A
protocols.
through mid, then
And,
go
well,
A.
Brolin gets that kill
through
through the
mid.
smoke. If he doesn't,
Like, all right,
maybe
I got
they
you.
could turn
Like,
him in, on its head, but timing spam is perfect.
no, but like I did respect it, right? Like he wasn't. I didn't even hate
There are
how
levels
he's
to this
calling
game.
because really VP were just throwing these post plans, right? Like they looked pretty good in the rounds. But okay, bro, surely we had a couple more things potentially
Having to wait
drawn
outside
up.
of the door smoke to trying to contend with Cave. It's nice to see Brolin obviously taking up this new position on Ancient, filling the in-game leadership roles of Shuhei, but also taking Shuhei's spot, specifically 1-for-1 on this map.
Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna go steal James's picture and then tweet this shit.
Yeah,
Hold on.
looks very threatening to have him and Spinks sharing a site. And as Dust mentioned,
Gotta make sure I get my
Shuhei's built
Thanos.
a system for them to use. Where they're going to suffer is the mid and late round calling. Some of the late round stuff they can do between 2 players, whoever's alive.
I am
and they've got
inevitable as
smart players,
Thanos,
but
right?
in the
I gotta
mid
make sure I have my shitty
that's
Marvel
where,
quotes.
You know,
Right? I
we
think.
saw that phase get outclass him. That's going to take some time for Brolin to get good at it, but
All right, all
you know,
right, all
essentially
right.
2/3 of
I
the
gotta make
round,
sure I have my correct
still in a
Thanos.
good place.
Electronic to pay the price there, pushing through with a pistol. There is
I'm gonna
a
take this shit
rifle
seriously.
in
I gotta
middle
have the
of
right-
pack for Flit.
Right things, you know?
Coming through with another, solo rifle buy.
Oh, that's Launder's
Seen Virtus Pro
breathing
try
when
to
it's
use
quiet.
it. Now
I
you've
can
got a
assure you.
second
I didn't
rifle
even
in
hear him
Fame's
do
hands.
it, but as a professional
VP are still
co-streamer,
here in mid.
it was 100% Launder's.
Xerxes never afraid to go for a fight.
Oh, just as VP pull back, though. They're trying to circle around Flit to get back to B. And there will be a jump up. Flit could get caught off guard. There's such good timing, again, for MOUZ. But this time, MOUZ are actually worried if it's going to be the late A play, because that's what they've been pulling off.
Xerxes, though, with good timing to climb up. Oh, but he misses the
but he
confirmation.
Gets into B, though.
Yeah.
He's going to clear this out and not see anything, so there is that.
It's like, what if Brolin leaves because Xerxes sees it, that it's theirs? There goes the flash over top. It's still 3 players on the ramp already. Off the flashbangs. Brolin catching fl0m as he jumps around. It's the rifles of Flit and FaceIt that are really supposed to do something here.
Icy's going back.
Bombs down in the corner, so that gets a little bit weird. There's an additional jump up player for MOUZ, so Xerxes can just full focus on sight, and there's not even cover for Cave. Now it gets desperate. Xerxes back through, an additional kill for Icy, sure enough, but that is good movements from MOUZ, and a good highlight of, again, if the question mark is around mid-round moments, it's nice to see that the constant pressure of Xerxes this time, going back, clearing out middle, climbing up, there's no wasting of time in the middle of that round, and that is where we really have to keep our microscope on MOUZ, is kind of judging them and analyzing in those situations.
Definitely.
And that one works well.
Yeah, great. It's important to not be afraid in moments where you
Nice
need
red
to
team,
make
man.
a read.
Thanks, man.
And when they've lost mid control, that's
Even
when
Steven
they've created
says
the most
27,
variance
thank you.
in the outcomes, where Virtus Pro are
Thank
picking
you.
the right side.
Oh,
and they
fuck.
even lost a couple of moments of timing here. But because Xerxes had made that mid push, he saw the initial flash
So I
going to
was
B. He called
straight
Brolin
cut.
back. Brolin got the first kill.
Difference in vision
And
or
he
some
got into
shit.
Cave in time to defend against that bomb plant. So the half is shaping up here for MOUZ. It's not the dominant
Dude, my
CT
right
half
side's
that I
feeling
actually
a lot better,
expected
actually. I
to
can
see,
actually
but
do that now without being in
they are
pain.
still showing
Oh, yes.
why they're in the lead.
Oh, man. Laundry day today? Yes. Quite literally, yes. We're out of
And
black shirts.
stabilizing as the CT side goes on. That's 4 in a row now for MOUZ.
So a BS reason? I mean, it could be
Reminder
like
that
a
Virtus Pro
legitimate
picked
reason.
up pistol and converted for
They
the
might-
2-0. We had that back and forth moment, but stability.
They might
found
have
here
just
from the
thought
young
that
guns.
his calling wasn't that impactful to where they were
With
anymore, or didn't
experience
like what he was
beyond
calling,
their
I guess.
years. The MOUZ members trying to step
Some
it up.
ways-
Brolin gets caught trying
Somewhere,
to push out of
somehow,
cave. That's
some
the most
way.
aggressive we've really
Doesn't
seen
matter
Brolin
what
so
we
far this
think,
half.
right? We're not
Comes
on the
out in
team.
round 11.
If the team
Jimmy
lost
loves
faith in what
this
he's
angle.
doing,
He's good at it.
Oh,
but
let
Fame
me just
takes
say,
a bunch of
I don't
damage,
think it was the
still
right
delivers
choice.
the
But
headshot.
if that's how they felt, like that's,
Torzi
I
on the
mean,
plate. fl0m up close,
can
not
happen,
going to be
bro.
a problem for him. And we've got Sershin in Donut with 1 kill to his name. Torzi, quick move onto the CT lane. There is no smoke down yet. It comes out ever so slightly late, but that's all right. Nobody
up,
steps
MJ? How you
forth
doing,
into the
bud?
sniper's scope. And so a man advantage and a post plant for Virtus Pro on the A site yet again.
well, Smarties maybe. Well, like I said, you
Torzi
never know
walking
the
this
inner
one
team
up. Got a
dynamics.
player
So
locked
like,
in behind the big box.
I mean, Fame has
It's-
gotten to this position so
it's
many
not even like a
times.
political thing. It's
Yeah, but
just
he likes to let
like
them out
politically
and then takes
correct
his
answer.
timing
Like
and catches it to perfection.
there's so
Spinks
many,
gonna be
there's so much
cautious on the
nuance
donut
like
approach.
internally,
At this point in time, not there for his
and the team
actual
has to be
clutch,
so
he'll
on the
just
same page with 5
take one for the
players that
road.
like
That's flit down, and it's Virtus Pro a single round behind MOUZ.
it could
as
be
we get
like
to the end
petty
of this
shit, but like it doesn't
first
mean it's
half
not valid
of
though
Ancients.
either.
Yeah, man. However this half has gone, VP have been keeping up just enough.
The classic
Shout
hit
out
him with the
Fame
B one
sliding
time,
past
then
Jim
go
like
right
that.
back to
Yeah,
A.
we see
Yep.
Jim Pat put together highlights in that position. It's a favorite angle of his. So this round they go for no.
You
big
just set a
control, but
Twitch
they
goal
have
for a
Brolin
million
with the aggressive push out
followers.
of cave,
No,
and they have
this is
Jimmy
actually
pushing
just
mid
going to
at the same
be.
time. So,
You know how like Summit's still
following
like
the
25 or
fundamentals of, like,
27.
you don't have mid, you can still push extremities.
Even when I
You
hit a
can do a
million,
good job catching them off on both sides.
and like probably like next year is more likely when it happens.
Sershin
We'll
going
just
for the
we'll just
climb
leave
up.
it there.
Fast move to A. Torzi ready, but only able to deliver the 1. And Sershin will be clipped out by fl0m, who just wins an elbow duel. You think it's a prime chance for Virtus Pro to just follow through to the A side, but it looks like they pumped the brakes a bit.
Yeah.
You telling me Virtus Pro have layers?
Oh no, I understood exactly what you meant, James.
Yeah, the issue is without a lead.
I'm just saying, but then if they could see it, then they wouldn't know that I'm on the road to a million all the time.
They go into mid and the bomb gets spotted. Oh wow.
Okay, nice. Electronic with the bomb. Gonna catch both those kills. Look to leave, forces Spinks into a demanded 1 versus 4. And fl0m has found his path up into the B
He had
bomb.
4,000
very
followers
nicely
last
done
night?
here from
Nice,
VP
man.
to sprinkle the last 2 rounds of the half onto the board. Surely.
This is solid from them.
Yes. And, you know, I was thinking maybe it's an unnecessary layer to just leave A like that when, again, you don't have any confirmed lead off.
It looks more purposeful if they had a B lurk while they were rotating back.
Yep.
And that's another thing they miss sometimes.
And you could see a world, of course, where that fight into middle doesn't go Electronic's way, but he keeps the M4 clean. Double kill. Gets out with bomb, and sure enough, fl0m had established this B control in time. Spinks trying as he has to, but it's all tied up at the end of the half. VP reclaimed the final 2 rounds to tie us at 6 apiece.
Not too shabby. And now it'll be a real test for MOUZ because they could lean on their ancient CT side. Now they've got to try to close out on T side.
Again. This is a T side that was very flat versus FaZe.
Yeah.
fl0m, we need immediate thoughts on electronic
Even though
calling.
they've got a new
Clearly, it should be
IGL
brought up by
for
G2
the
or
upgrade that they
Liquid.
got in firepower with Spinks. You'd expect with the teams that are here that, you know, having to beat Virtus Pro to qualify to playoffs is something that MOUZ can do. Like, it's something they should do, in fact. But a lot of teams here, man, over the past week have gotten better. Like, perceptibly better in just a few matches that they played.
And Virtus Pro coming off of a playoffs appearance back to full strength with fl0m in the server. So, you know, we've waited a long time for VP to kind of show us an uptick, and we're getting it right now. At the same time that MOUZ try to kind of catch their footing, I don't think that we should ever have expected MOUZ to end up in free fall without Shuei at the helm. But there was a conversation around what this team would look like with a brand new, unexpected in-game leader in Brolin with the reins. So again, we have seen a recent struggle on T-side Ancient.
Yeah, Muck, I just wanted to fit in with the rest of my idols in the CS
doing what he
directory, so I
does,
started view botting.
Well, beating MOUZ.
Announcing gambling sponsors soon.
Heavy alien here in the pistol. Virtus Pro thinking they got a read. And it's always crazy when you see a lean this hard with no kit. Like, you're playing B-site retake. You are banking on a retake.
Bro, did you guys see that guy last night that came into our match while I had to land? I didn't say anything, but bro, he said,
here in just a couple
fuck
seconds.
you, fl0m, and CS Money, your gambling site. And I was just like, bro.
With no kit than A.
Agreed.
But just because like those late donut moments.
First time chatter highlighted message like,
are slow right now.
Like, man, ain't no way we're still here where people think that's a gambling
They
site.
don't know where
Yeah,
you're going.
they can't do that.
Okay, it's like...
all right. It looks less planned now.
Let's go for the flash over top. They actually popped through right before, so good first kill for fl0m to create a bit more space.
DXR,
Everybody else
thanks
can
for
flood out
the
after.
membership on
Torzy
YouTube.
starts
Thank you,
taking
dude.
heads off, and then Jimmy's right with him, extending into it. Icy, tough 1 versus 2
wish
to
it was
try
your
to
site. Dude,
pull
that'd be
off,
sick.
but it's not going to happen. It's one thing that you have such a certain expectation that they're coming A. You know, let's all stack. But surely you'd think about the protocols. What if they don't come A?
Yeah, definitely. And that's where they looked a little bit more confused.
Electronics just like, no.
Sometimes you go all in.
They're really
They sponsor
coming
another
in.
YouTube video coming up, boys. W. They're
MOUZ did search the map a little bit. But
with me getting my premiere rating coming
probably
out
saw something
tomorrow.
where they cleared
If you
out a
missed
position
it,
where they expect if VP
and
aren't here,
then
they
I
aren't
think CS
anywhere.
Money is going to be the sponsor of the cockroach
5
video.
USPs to the top of mid.
The greatest player in
And
CS2.
it's going well, all things considered. Honestly, 1 kill, you take that. No investment out of the Virtus Pro
I haven't
side.
had a single
MOUZ
real
go up
sponsor
8-6
message
with
besides
pistol in the
shady
back
gambling
pocket.
sites. Respectfully,
And let's see
Heisey,
if
you're
this
going to have a
T-side
little
can
ways to
truly
go
stand
before
the
you start
test
getting
of an
that.
equipped defense now.
And as much as it was mid for MOUZ on the CT side, it'll be more of the same
Fuck you,
here
fl0m,
on T
no
side.
gambling
Certainly.
sponsors. Sorry. I don't know. Why do people just like, because the logo maybe? You think that's what it is? Like the logo and the name?
Current
People
meta
just think it's
at the
like
very highest level,
Gemba?
if you can't win mid, you simply cannot win. But this round,
Maybe the word
it's
money.
a
Yeah,
lot of
maybe.
opening smokes with. Look at this lean
we
towards
go.
B. Open A site entirely.
Oh, it's the right call. But can they still hold it back? Because an all-in rush from MOUZ.
Oh.
Electronics still got a good position. fl0m brought one down with him. No clutch offered. It is a firefight and then some.
Wow.
Look at your radars. We are 30 seconds into the round
Hey, to
with
win.
8 casualties
They
on B
sponsor
and
people,
all
yeah.
10
I worked
players
with them
looking for
before,
that
but
fight.
there was
And
some
that's
weird
a round
shit
where the
going on
CT
where I
should
didn't
win,
feel
right?
comfortable.
Not a
Like,
single player
like not
started A site in
not
that
shady
round.
things
It's a perfect
necessarily.
counter to a call that I have no idea how Virtus Pro read. And yet still, with the firepower
How do I
of
do
MOUZ,
this?
they
I'll
worked their
speed run
way
the
out of this.
explanation. They started
Minimal
blocking
utility
certain accounts
damage
because they're a
on their
US based
initial
company
smokes. No players ready to
and have
push
like
out
real
to cave
KYC for banks,
try to
but that
stop this
required
from
them to
happening.
follow international
MOUZ did
sanctions
try that full-on B rush versus FaceIt a couple of
to
times,
keep
and it
their
worked.
licensing and not to get sued, which
Sanity
then
that
led to
gets
some users
predicted
from
and
certain
it doesn't
regions
get
getting all their
stopped.
shit locked.
Another round where Virtus
So-
Pro played no one inside of the A site.
Because I worked with them for a little
They've
bit.
got fame here now.
You know,
So-
after the pistol stack didn't go
And
correctly, it's nice to see
I didn't
them
mind
get
working
a
with them. It was just like, it was
correct
one of those
prediction.
weird situations where I didn't want to
Famous
promote
this one.
something and have somebody
Got-
put their
got in just a
fucking
little
shit
bit
on
too
there and
late.
then they can't
Exertion's
get it
ahead of
back
us,
out.
so this will just be a delayed B hit. Let Exertion get some information.
But I never actually personally used it. I was going
Flawless
to, and then I was like,
crazy with
well,
an
I'm back with the
MP9.
squad over
Oh,
here at
looking
CS Money,
like
my
it.
boys.
Oh,
So.
taking the background. Torzy taken down to half.
And Fame is just pushing A because he has no idea that Exertion's past this.
Nicely done here from MOUZ, skating by the threats.
Yeah, that was
And
right
soon
around the
enough,
same
bombs are
time
Gonna get planted,
CS
guaranteeing double
Money's
digits
bots
MOUZ
all got
first.
like fucked with.
Flawless T-side continues in the face of a
What do you think
poorly
Shuya will
armed
go? I
Virtus
don't
Pro.
know. Guys, I used
Crazy
the
game of
A4.
reads.
Got a triple kill last night. Kind of the GOAT. I think something's wrong with my brain. Other people A4 and then randomly use the A1S for a little
Let's
bit.
stack
I
what Virtus
use
Pro try this time.
the A1S and then sometimes
It's
use
funny
the
because the
A4.
desk did such a good job of highlighting that, like, both teams actually, it's the mid-round calling that we kind of
I
still
traded
have
the
questions
shit out of
about.
you guys. I was
Yeah,
watching you get
James
mauled
Shuhei
by
are gonna
Mini.
lose something.
And then in the opening bouts, we're getting the correct predictions. in a gun round that just couldn't hold.
And then I said it dropped and nobody picked up my
Who need
A4.
mid rounds when they're only 30
And then I only had
seconds long?
dualies the next round, still got 2 kills, and we lost the upper bomb site.
He's going to unleash on
Heiza.
middle if you let him, and he gets a second kill, in fact, on fl0m. So Icy finds himself with 0 support, but still a platform. Able to hang on to this angle. Xerxin eventually going to come out from Donut, but Icy's taking bodies off this. And they still haven't been able to exit out of main. Icy with a triple.
Damn, okay.
Keep it going.
Is he doing this shit again?
Right side of him, he has
Icy's doing that thing where he's
stuffed the approach.
He shows everybody like why everybody just keeps picking him up.
Mid, but the utility inside of Temple lets
He got
Icy
another one.
continue. 4 kills, falls back. It's an ace
saw
on the
oh,
card.
yeah, look
Icy
at this
calmed
one.
it. He
Yeah, you
saw
can see
Spinks
that.
pushing out. Icy. He wants this. He doesn't know how far Spinks got off to. They don't seem convinced that Spinks could have pushed by. Guys, this is entirely possible. Once Spinks makes it around to the backside of B, they're going to think he went all the way through spawn and rotate back. He's going to have 2 backs turned to him.
Oh my god.
No, they actually did this.
Oh, but he doesn't. Wait. No. He's kind of written off Icy, who's just standing here with the op. Easy sitter. Ace.
There it is.
All 5 kills. And the first one's free, but the
Easy as
first 4,
Icy.
fantastic.
Dirk, thanks
Did
for
he
the
think
31-month
Icy went
reset.
all the
Thank
way
you.
back to I guess that would make sense. More sense than them forgetting he could flank Temple. Wow.
Well, like we said, Mo, it's the mid rounds.
Yeah.
Did we win last night? Yeah, we did.
Great hold out of Icy. They threw everything in the kitchen sink at him.
Oh, wait, did I
How
ever
was he
send the
able to
tweet?
still hang on to Temple like that?
It was just missing the flashes. Because if they hit the
there
right
we go.
flash, then he can no longer repeat at
That's a good
Temple.
one.
But if you look
There
at
you go,
it,
Shaq. Go
it
hit
was a
that with
volley
the
that
retweet.
landed at the doorstep. It was 2 nades that came out of that didn't kill him. But nothing actually screwed up his vision enough.
Wasn't even
especially
close
after
last
getting each
night.
Kill.
Bro, we lost a round to Glocks on CT side one time. We got ecoed twice on our T side. It's
a great moment for
we
Icy.
literally
taking to the top of the
love
charts,
to put like for
surpassing
BO1
Fame with the
MR12.
ace.
Like holy shit. Still won though.
Wonderful moment to sprinkle an ace in.
Like, but holy fuck.
Could truly make this second half interesting. But you're also going to have to find a solution to Xerxin, because remember how that round started. A 20-12 Xerxin comes barreling out middle
Want me
on
to
his
keep
own.
you getting glocked in the
Kills
edit?
your
Yeah, go ahead,
original
because from my
mid-hold,
perspective,
and then the donut player.
my
A
teammates
looks so
didn't
primed
pick up
for
my
the
gun
taking,
when
if
I
not
called
for
where it
Icy.
was. I got stuck with dualies, killed 2 people, and they all died to Glocks running through one
They're
choke
gonna
point,
test
which is a
Icy
singular
again.
door.
This time with Xerxin as the tip of the spear.
I fucking said it.
A level up in the
I will
entry
fucking flame the
capabilities
shit out of
this
them.
pack.
That was ridiculous.
Jumping around, he will kill Jimmy
That
in the
was
back. But you've
ridiculous.
still got Xerxin looking for the donut duel. Currently smoked off, and Icy forced to peel back. So much so that MOUZ are going to be able to put that bomb down. You'd think Fame finds the spam though. Spinks sends shots back through, an additional smoke to the CT lane, and now you've got Torshi on the hunt.
Appreciate
As
you
Electronic
helping out, by the
quickly
way,
comes
Big
back
Daddy
around the
Dave.
flank bomb. He's
With some
still
of that
yet to
stuff,
get
hope you've been
scooped up.
That's a great timing for
enjoying
Electronic.
doing it when you got
He's
some
going to keep
time.
that pressure up. And there's not really anybody to hold this. Torji thinking more
think
so
people
about
appreciate
Donut.
those.
Electronic goes forth, doesn't
Especially
stop
when we're not
the
on
plant,
HLTV.
though. It's a minute bit of timing that puts MOUZ into the post plant. fl0m ready for Donut, but waiting for the walk up. And Xerxin's going to get caught with his back turn. Couldn't turn fast enough. Torji into a clutch now with a smoke onto the site. Ooh, but he's able to pull
Oh, no
fl0m
bullets,
off
no
of the
bullets. He's just
signpost.
sticking it- he's gotta
It's
hit a full
necessary
reload.
That was his
He's
last
gotta hit
shot,
the
so
full-
he doesn't even have a chance at the actual hold. And no clutch truly offered up here for Torji. VP take their
Thomas
eighth.
is ready
I wanna
for
say
donuts.
Fame got the critical frag. He got the bomb plant. Denied it at first, and Electronics flank. Even though he didn't get the kill on the post plant, he really messed him up with that frag. Turned Torzi around, made him use an extra bullet of ammo, which he needed in the end. And MOUZ's lead gets smaller.
As does their economy. Pistols here in round 19.
Yeah, surprised. There's already a difference in the calling. The amount of extremity plays coming out from MOUZ. Not that they can't work, but like for example, you start with mid that round, and can Electronic go for that flank?
Oh
That's
goddamn!
a
Dude, I'm
question.
getting bots.
I don't think so,
Get more bots.
is the answer.
Jesus.
So Virtus Pro, I would say this is like Virtus Pro earning their respect. You got to try a little harder than just going for the raw dog.
Sounds good. Heiser, make sure you're getting some sleep though, for real.
And this is Virtus Pro opting to go very passive. Nothing in mid.
Change the call up to Bavarian Cream in honor of.
And this is where I think they can show some of their weaknesses. They do this on Inferno too.
I don't know where Shuei will end up, guys.
Well.
Because you have to try to guess who, like, does G2
trading the kill surely since he has the bomb.
Feel that strongly where they make a big move like that?
Nade comes down, flash in front.
A lot of us think they should, but maybe they don't agree.
They actually disassemble that lineup. Now there's no
and then
on top of the box,
if it's liquid, then you got to tell Twist you think he needs to stop IGLing.
Oh, Electronic's got a chance now to hang on. Sight's falling, but Jimmy's going to save it. Coming out with the double off the Galil. It's man advantage for the bomb plant, uncontested. Virtus Pro walk away. It looked like Electronic had a little more room.
He had some space.
But Jimmy comes swinging.
But like, there's everything, it just comes down to his kills because they're in cave. So once he gets spotted, they know it's a double setup in cave. They don't have anyone on banana. This is a free split that comes in. Torzy can like just make noise.
Torzy just like me for real?
At the end of the day, it's Electronic who has 2 threats he has to worry about that could peek him at any moment. So I'd say definitely for Virtus Pro, they have to, you know, especially if they've got a utility and weapons advantage, they need to flex it a bit more. They're playing in the dark just so that they don't show MOUZ anything and live 5v5 as long as possible, but MOUZ are going to know what to do with the space.
He doesn't care about YouTube chat, guys. Go over to Twitch. True.
MOUZ would not have left that gap for as long as VP did. Especially when we saw that MOUZ weren't even playing in mid. They didn't have exertion.
He doesn't care about Twitch. Go over to Facebook Gaming. Jesus Christ. Catch me on my Instagram.
Try to fight out desertion. Lots of utility on top of him. He still tries to get out. And as will Jimmy. He's got support now from lane. Brolin didn't waste a moment getting into this fight. And that's what's demanded of this. Oh, the pressure is kept up. fl0m's going to be regretting that. Clipped off in the back of Donut. Frag grenade for Electronic. That's a warning sign of what's to come. Brolin's got you figured out, bud.
Wow.
And that is a B site clear. Bud, what the hell? Sorry,
Bud.
Canadian for a second. Cool.
What happened?
Can't hold that corner, bud.
For a rip there, bud.
Brolin sending that frag grenade in there, ripping that HP off, buddy. Looking like a bunch of
We get
hosers.
4 nations. We get 4 nations back, or by back I mean for the first time. And next thing you know, Scrawny's not afraid to be Canadian. That's crazy.
Smokes, let's go.
Quick, throw that dart down.
Oh, come on, Mr. Leahy. I don't want to wear the costume.
Ooh, that's nice. That's nice.
Wait.
That's nice.
That was crazy tracking.
But it's also down. Down for the count. 4 map points. Secured.
How many matchups left in 4 nations? I think it's just the finals, right? I think it should be US versus Canada in the finals. And like, I don't know. I haven't been like super on it.
To clean out their control like
US
a
Canada, I
Zamboni.
think finals.
Yes, cleans the ice.
I don't know
when.
when
A similar round in the first half where Brolin put a spam down on the cross from cave. Electronic only had an MP9
Norwegian
this time,
or
so
Swedish
couldn't stop him.
ancestors. Your beard gives that vibe. Norwegian.
But he showed who was better at doing it.
Thursday night. Nice.
Another util fight. Down on middle. Challenge behind it. Zertian. Oh, not this time either. Trade frag from Jimmy.
Oh, little jump.
But this time around, Electronic, keeping them off of ledge is why they're able to disengage with the man advantage.
I think they smell the
I
cave setup
Sweden
again.
beat
Yes,
US
sir.
yesterday.
Virtus Pro cannot just sit.
They
free.
did.
Yep. It's a good, quick adaptation. Doesn't take too much
But
thinking.
the US already made the finals.
I like
We
the
sat
flank,
Hallebuck
though.
and
Down
we
around the ramp goes the 2 CTs.
and no
Will
Matthews, there was
MOUZ
a check.
anticipate this? doesn't look likely. Torji doubles back, but he is indeed ready.
It was a good game, though. No shade. Like, actually, it was still fun to watch.
Nice headshot yet again, but the Opera looks to make the difference. Triple kill on
Thanks,
the
Rip.
line.
Oh.
The clear out is
1v1.
from Spinks, and now fl0m is having a rough go of it throughout this map. Is going to have to go 1v1 to extend play on their map pick. He comes around the corner unnoticed, but it's such little health, dude. 2 points. All he has to work with. And he's going to put that smoke up on site. Taps bomb, frag grenade with fl0m's name on it. He is out of time, in fact. Done. Toast. 13-8. It's a tough challenge when you have to take MOUZ to Ancient. VP try their damnedest, but these plucky IGL-less squad able to pull it off.
Yeah, I haven't looked at.
What do you mean? They're not IGL-less. They're
Just
just
we just line up much. Did Wild Bill get on their roster or no?
But yeah, for the side of MOUZ, this was rather convincing, rather easy Katka.
I don't think I saw him yesterday, but
some people might say
I was
that.
like in and out because we had our
what
match.
I would say is I just like the adjustments that MOUZ Sports made today. You know, I think that defensively they did a much better job in the first half of not putting Spinks in difficult situations at B. They were either stacking him inside cave or making him play more passively. They were using a lot more mid aggression to kind of, you know, use that as the main course of defense throughout the course of the round. And
William Carlson. They have like 7 Carlsons. They have obviously they had Eric and
on the CT side.
Like, what's the other one? It's like 17 Carlsons.
Up with teammates and you know, working in pairs all over the map really worked out well for MOUZ. They got off to a bit of a rough start, losing pistol, losing the conversion, and yet they still stabilized and get into a decent first
13-8, MOUZ won.
T-side, we saw it, a mix of a lot of different things. There were a couple, you know, out of spawn calls from Broland. You could see the execute towards the 8-bomb side. Worked out a couple of times where they missed a couple of piece utilities, you know, lacking a Molotov towards cave, lacking a smoke towards CT spawn. Still stuff you can work on, but overall, a decent T-side where Broland was able to call something that switched it up, you know. I never knew what was going to happen. You know, I could never predict what MOUZ wanted to do the next round because Broland was switching it up every single time, and I'm pretty sure that VP would sit back with the same feeling that, yeah, we can try to do a couple of stacks, but there was no system in what MOUZ were doing. They were trying to throw a little bit of everything in there.
Oh, you don't know why Twitch hasn't set up the ability to go back on the player?
Making situations. You know, it was
to be fair, with them rolling out AV1,
bomb slide out of spawn. Sometimes that
to pretty much everybody here soon.
Off on them, but they
I think it has nothing to do with. I think it's a deliberate choice.
And just, you know,
at
the
real.
end of the day, sometimes you just gotta click heads, man. Sometimes you just gotta run up there, YOLO it, swing, and frag, and that's what they were able to do.
You might not like it, but a big part of Twitch culture is clipping things, and if you could just simply rewind it, it doesn't create those clippable moments. I'm not trolling.
Simplify it. So more out of spawn calls, you know, as you said, brute forcing your way.
If you can just simply go back and look at it, it kind of is no longer a clip, right? It's
so the more you can simplify.
Yeah, what happened?
I guess accommodating too much to VP. Well, the easier it is.
I think it's part of the culture.
Having one of those games where he's putting off.
Because I don't think it's a technological thing.
Involved in everything in middle.
I could be wrong.
Aggressive and basically just taking every single fight that he could. When he's successful, he's one of the most impactful players out there. So it's not consistent always, but when it works, it works.
And then we look at the VP brand of Counter-Strike that we got here on Ancient at the very minimum. Before we get into Inferno, let's kind of dive into that a little bit, Dust. What was your sort of diagnosis as to how it fell apart?
Yeah, I mean, I think when you look at the first half, I think they just struggled to
Kick has some instant VOD thingy, I guess. Well, no, so does Twitch. You can instantly access my VOD right now.
Getting in their faces, they were able to be.
It depends on the stream. The streamer has to have it that way, but yeah, you can see my VOD live right now.
They weren't really able to find the openings as easily. You know, I think a lot of that was due to the fact that MOUZ Sports are very proactive and also just, again, not leaving players stranded in situations that VP could expose. You know, I think that really kind of boils it down for me.
One more game where you look towards some of the individuals and you think to yourself, Flit, what happened? Like 2 years ago, no, but you were such a great player. You had so much impact. You would always be consistently showing up. And obviously, we all remember what happened in Rio when they went all the way into the major and actually won it. You know, at that point, I look at that player today and I'm thinking the confidence is gone. You know, the comfortability in where he's positioned, how he's taking his duels, and how he's always
Chili the 11-month recent, thank you.
Or having to fight standing in some fire from a Molotov or whatever. It does feel like he's out of position an awful lot. And he used to be one of the guys guys that I would look towards and be like, he's already in front of the utility. He's always, one step ahead of his opponents. He's making it easy for himself. So I don't know what is up with VP right now, whether that's electronic, the system, the calling, or the player lacking confidence. It can be all those in combination, but it's just inconsistent. He's had a decent tournament so far, but here, nowhere to be found.
You know what's weird for me too, and I don't know if
Sylvia,
maybe
thanks for
I'm
the
being a little
7-month
bit overly
membership
harsh,
on
so you
YouTube.
can kind
Thank
of
you.
be my gut check on this, but I also just thought their CT piss around was garbage. Like they stacked A, no kit, not really much utility to retake B with, and they didn't seem to have
Make
much
fun of
a
it all
game
you
plan.
want.
They kind
It's
of
a very real
kinda lagged
thing,
in Red
to be
Room
honest
for a
with
while.
you.
They even considered maybe flanking middle into like the sidewalk, but eventually
I'm not
all
saying
kinda
you gotta
came
like
back
it,
calls, and
but
it just didn't seem like they really had like a
#thanks for
true
the 40
idea
month
of
primer.
like,
Thank
what
you,
do
thank
we
you,
need
thank
to
you.
do
Appreciate you.
if we're wrong and we have to actually retake the B bomb site. They didn't have the equipment for it, and they didn't really have the protocols for it, it felt like.
Yeah, which is an unfortunate reality, especially on your map pick. I mean, it kind of begs a
Just
question,
like,
right?
YouTube kind of has
picked
its
an
own
ancient
for
and then
VOD
didn't
and
go
like
your
video
way,
and
so
shit
now
like that.
you could
Twitch
flip
has
your
its
whole
own for
script,
live stream
but
and shit
not
like that.
quite yet. I'm thinking, Jacob, there was some examples and some evidence here in round 7.
Yeah, I think it's only fair we give an example to the viewers at home of what we're talking about as well.
Yeah.
Round 7 is a great example of where I feel MOUZ got control over the map. Again, it's a 4-2 start for VP. They have the bomb planted right here as well. They're up against a 4-spy, 3 MP9s, I believe, a single M4. Spinks is hitting a nasty shot right here. But even in this position, Electronic is staying alive. Torsi has to jump through a smoke. You have fl0m now standing, or fl0m standing with a Molotov as well. He unfortunately failed the Molotov, so it didn't land on the bomb, and it ends up being MOUZ winning. Again, this was a 4-spy. You're down 4-2. You put everything into this round.
One
you
sec,
brought
though.
up 4 MP9s, I believe, 1 M4 as well. If you lose this in your
Legs
MOUZ,
are
you're down 5-2. You're saving the next one. It's all of a sudden 6-2, and then you revert back to the CT struggles they had against Falcons. So a key round in the game, and if you're VP, you got to capitalize. You got to win a round like this in order to put them to the bin, so to speak, and they weren't able to.
Yeah, definitely didn't happen in that first map. So let's switch over here, Dust.
Sure.
Let's talk about Inferno and a VP-sided, a VP CT-sided start.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one, right? Because they have more reps with this roster on Inferno than MOUZ Sports. So they've only played it one time, which was, of course, a winning 3 max. And it was obviously a big change over on the MOUZ Sports side because Spinks is now playing a whole new position. He used to be an apartments guy. Now he's playing middle, so a more active, a more aggressive position. But what I think of is even if you take reps out of the equation, I think there's just more moving parts on the VP side of things, which is really hard. On the MOUZ Sports, the only thing that really did change was that Spinks is now playing apartments instead of playing, or Spinks is playing mid instead of playing apartments. That's really it. Everything else is kind of, cut and dry and like what they expect and what they anticipate. Their CT spots didn't change at all, actually. Meanwhile, when you look at this, fl0m is having to adjust to being a T-side apartments player. I think that's a very timing-based position and very hard to learn how to read when you should be swinging balcony, when you should be assisting into brackets, all these things. These are tough choices to make. And I just think that is what gives MOUZ the edge for me, is they have a better historical record of being comfortable on this map, and I think they just have less pieces they're moving around that they have to figure out.
Yeah, 2 players I want to highlight. First off, being Exertion. Again, having a great showing on Ancient, playing the vital position of Banana as well. He's always going to be backed up by Torsi, be backed up by Brolan. Sometimes you decide to have 3, even 4 players take that fight to begin with. It very much depends, but Exertion, he is one of the most influential entry fraggers the game has to offer when he's feeling it, because he's always a bit of everything or nothing in a sense. So he can both be the guy who's winning the game, he can also be the guy losing the game. And then I want to put a little bit of focus on towards fl0m as well. We praised him and we said that he's a great pickup for Virtus Pro. Seemingly he had offers from other big teams as well. Had a good showing in Katowice before his visa ran out of power, so to speak. At this tournament, also has nowhere to be found. Like, he hasn't had a great tournament. I got to be honest, right? He came into this game with a 0.98 rating, I believe. First map, not really having too much of an impact as well. So I want to see a bit more fl0m. I'm not saying that we should ring the alarm bells just yet, because there's a big change coming into a new lineup, etc., etc. But he is a spearhead, and he is being given a lot of room to do what he does best, which is being an aggressive rifler. But the impact is yet to be seen here in Cluj.
Yeah, I mean, I like that you brought up Xerxen first off. I mean, ever since they moved him to B, which Shiro was still the in-game leader when they did this, he really opened up what they can do on the attacking side. Xerxen being kind of similar to a Xantares type figure who can be an entry fragger when you want to go for faster mid plays. It's a pacing change, but he's a guy who could really dictate that pace, and fl0m is going to have a hard time handling him, I think, throughout the course of this game. And then, you highlighted fl0m. Again, very important roles in this team. Mid player, he's going to be looking to try to get brackets control, health him entry that A bomb side, but he's also the A anchor, the guy that you have to trust to lock that thing down when MOUZ Sports attack that, and that's a lot of pressure. And, this is high stakes.
It is very high stakes. Speaking of stakes, where would you guys put yours into? Because
medium rare usually is where I kind of put mine at. Yeah.
You put your stake medium rare into what?
My mouth.
Okay, fair. Who do you have winning this series? Did we lock it down?
I like my MOUZ medium rare as well.
Okay, yeah, fair. Maybe it all ends here, Dust?
I believe so.
Okay, well, we'll keep our eyes on that. Nonetheless, we go to a quick break. We go to Inferno. When we come back, and we're going to see if MOUZ can secure themselves a playoff berth at the PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA 2025.
She said she loves you.
But she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xbet.
Alright, let's go. Bobby, thanks for the 10 month promo. Didn't you just reset, bro? I feel like you did. Alright, I have to stand up for Inferno, otherwise I will pass out in my chair. Hunter, thanks for the 100 month primer in chat. I'm running an ad before this goes live. Heads up. 100 fucking months, man. That's insane, Hunter. That is insane, bro. Good luck in tonight's game. Thanks, man. I have just passed
We're
out
at
standing.
PGL
Sure, I'll just take a little-
CLUJ-NAPOCA 2025. I got Chorzi with me from MOUZ, and I want to ask you, who do you think is going to be top 4 for this event and why?
Eternal Fire. I think they are playing really good lately, and I think they clicked as a team, you know.
I got Agile with me here from SAW, and we're going to look at who you think is going to be
won
top
last night.
4
We have another
for
match
PGL
tonight.
2025. So give me 4 up to first.
Probably like Eternal Fire or something.
Top 4, I will put Eternal Fire. I think they are pretty good team. They are playing good CS.
I got Sus with me from Wildcard.
4th place and why? Big Eternal will place 4th. I will go with Eternal Fire. I think they're a great team. I think sometimes they can win tournaments, but I believe this one they will not win.
I got Zaz with me from Imperial. Okay, so you're going to give me 4th to 1st. Who do you think is going to be in 4th place?
Yeah, let me see here. 4th place, I would say Mongols.
3rd place, I would put maybe Falcon. I think they are taking. I think we start to get more confident. I think and playing better skills.
With Mongols,
I like that.
Yeah, I think they will make it far.
MOUZ.
I would say FaZe.
Oh, not putting them in the final.
I don't think so.
FaZe. And the reason is, I think they will lose to the guys I will say in number 2 in the semifinal, and I will tell you that.
Good morning.
I think I'm going with MOUZ.
Nice.
Yeah, they're a little bit of a new team, new Agile. My boy Brolan. I'm gonna give a wild one. I think FaZe is gonna be second on this tournament.
I need to put FaZe.
I would say Eternal.
Falcons.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, of course Nico is there, you know, and I think he helps them a lot, and yeah, I think it's also just a matter of time when they will perform.
2nd place I'm going with Astralis.
Oh, okay.
I think they have been improving a lot lately. Of course, the Mongols. They're up and coming. They're insane at the moment, and they've been for some time now, I would say. They've really come up since, like, let's say 1 year ago.
And then first?
Of course, us.
No surprises there. I expected that to come in.
I think Mongols are winning.
Wow. Yeah, okay. I like that. Why do you think Mongols over FaZe?
I mean, they have been at playoffs for a while. They're a team that is racking up the experience, and maybe I think this can be their event.
I think we will have a good shot here, to be honest.
Smart.
We are also the first tournament with our team, but we are testing the waters a little bit. You know, where are we at the moment? Are we really good, or maybe we are below a little bit? So we will see.
First, I will put my team actually.
Yeah, not surprised.
No, not surprised. I will put my team. I don't know if we're gonna win it, but we're gonna do everything to win it.
Of course,
so let's see.
And then first, MOUZ?
I can't say MOUZ. I got to say Astralis, you know. I got the loader right here. I believe in us this tournament. I believe we're pretty strong right now. We can play some good Counter-Strike. So let's see if I'm right on that. FaZe. I think FaZe is winning the event.
Real guy, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Any other primers? Prime forgetters?
Nah, you can't do that.
You can't do that.
You can't jinx yourself.
He's not jinxing himself, so they'll probably make the final and win it. Maybe be in FaZe in the final. We'll see how it goes. Thank you very much, Sus.
Thank you.
Was that before he went to NA? Yes, that was before.
And so for the 5th consecutive series at Cluj-NAPOCA, Virtus.pro are going to be playing Inferno.
Good luck, Maddie.
They
Good
beat
luck.
the North Americans of Wildcard and Complexity on this map, but there's definitely no shortage of game tape for MOUZ to be heading into this with, and therefore we have to wonder what they've got cooking. What do you think the MOUZ is cooking?
I think the scary part for MOUZ is in feeling out Virtus.pro, they're very willing to gamble on CT sides, just like they saw in Ancient. They use that versus Complexity and versus Wildcard, but this will be a harder team to do it versus. So I personally see a lot of rounds that MOUZ don't overthink.
Yeah, all of advanced is BO1s, which is a
Fnatic
bit
control
spooky,
and
but
exec B without worrying about brackets as much. There will be some situations, though, that Virtus.pro will have full stacks and get away with it. But I think they're comfortable with that when it comes to their CT side. When we swap over, I think that's where MOUZ will be a bit more full strength. And so with the 13-8 scoreline we saw in Ancient, I think that was a pretty perceptible scoreline in terms of MOUZ winning more often, more important rounds across both halves. But Virtus.pro showing that they still can fight. Just stronger in the beginning than they were in the end.
MOUZ entered this event as the 5th highest ranked team of everybody in attendance, and they could very well be the last qualifier for the BT Arena. Obviously proving that they can do this without Shuhei. It is Broland's first full outing as an in-game leader with the starting 5.
I do also think it's nice to see Broland not over-encumbered with calling and actually still able to frag.
That's why I think that there's probably going to be an uptick from all of the members of MOUZ having to kind of contribute.
Always temporary,
That
guys.
was my thought. Was like, if they didn't want to play underneath a Shuhei system.
Here's another stack that
For
doesn't
right
work.
now, when he's probably still using Shui's system and he's calling and he's just kind of...
They at least got a kit this time.
All the nades, too. They
already had
called
my
out the Virtus.pro
Chili's.
setup. Oh, what?
All right. Save? Save? Surely we actually just save it. Fuck it.
They got a kit this time. Guys, they've got a kit this time. And it's right here on fl0m's belt. He'll go pushing up into the church, which is full. Very full, indeed. Xerxin, dual Berettas, shreds what's left. It's a triple kill for Xerxin, and he was playing some real goddamn aggressive Counter-Strike back on Ancient, it has to be said.
You just don't know my IGL rant shit.
And so right back to it with a triple on the pistol. That is MOUZ to kick off a TC side with a pistol.
You're missing Complexity, eh? Little TC?
I did say TC. I was thinking...
I cry every time.
I wonder what TC's up to right now.
Probably smiling.
Always smiling. Probably at home all cozied up.
It'll be fun to see in this game if MOUZ can avoid the stacks. So I always find that that is like the most difficult thing to do on Inferno. Even if you're really good and smart and everything.
Got to be really, really good. It's a quadruple defense.
Uh-oh.
With a Molotov to unravel 2.
Oh.
So they get that flash out, right? CT's obviously trying to wait to use that flash. Good support. Rack them up. All 5 inside of the B site fall.
Wow.
MOUZ even makes some extra money.
Game plan looks a little too nice right now. That pistol round, then this smoke on Coffin, smoke on CT, Molly to the double emo setup, and they don't get killed with a full stack on B.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
You know, conversation around MOUZ is whether or not this roster move is one that will truly take them to the top echelon of Counter-Strike. It's not one that you make to just continue your playoff trends. It's to go further than ever. And Electronic, as far as he can go, basically deep into the balcony with the peek to alt mid. That's going to be Jimmy dead. Challenge off Banana. Great flash offered up here by fl0m, catching Xerxin and Broland off guard. The same 2 players that just made quick work of your B defense now dead and down for the count in round 3.
Damn, 2 great moves from Virtus.pro on either side of the map. And again, speaking to those flashbangs, timings are working out extraordinarily well. MOUZ left guessing. And yeah, I think, I don't know. It's a prediction, but I think the story for MOUZ will be definitely getting out of groups, even at a lot of big events.
Yes.
But
yeah. I mean, that's the bare minimum.
Yeah, but the quarters and semis where they meet the Navis, Vitalities, Phases, Spirits, that's where I think they'll struggle the most, obviously. And we have no idea, how good Brolin will become as an IGL. So there is that too. He's just someone who seems unlikely. But
we also just have we have no idea how good he'll become. We also have no idea how good he'll be.
I can't remember the last time I've heard him speak. Like when we used to cast WePlay, we would get comm listen-ins to MOUZ, right?
Yes.
And they were one of the only international teams. And I used to say off of those comms that wow, Shuhei is an incredibly clear speaker. He gets his ideas across when everybody's yelling nonsense the entire round, and they're able to follow through with that. I said the same thing about Alexi B, when we got those comm listen-ins. He's just extremely clear at speaking. And so even though that is a very shallow way to read whether or not someone has the IGL abilities, there are signs. And it's moments like that. Even Simple recently said, playing with Alexi B, he's a real leader, inside and outside the server.
Right. Something else that we've come to value in the in-game leadership role. Imagine that. Two guys who are paid to speak, praising the skill to speak of other guys that are paid to speak.
Ignore the 0.7 KDs.
Guys, I'd make a great leader. Taking lead to top banana, Xerxin here in round 4. Excellent flashbang and banana pop. That's what got that last round truly wrapped up. It helps that obviously Electronic goes for that first mid kill down balcony, but it was the flash out of Fl0m that really spelled disaster for MOUZ. And this time, while the numbers still lean into B for VP early, there's apartments control for MOUZ, there's banana control for MOUZ, there's no CT that's looking to really pop into banana at the moment. So this is a little more kerneled of a defense from Virtus Pro than we saw one round prior, and it's opened a door for MOUZ to rock this boat all the way back towards A.
Yeah, it seems like philosophically they feel like they've granted them the right to fall back passive in any given round, and sometimes that comes back to haunt them. 2 players on A shouldn't be enough to stop this attack from coming in, especially with the slow rotation.
All right, guys, I was just pretending like I had to do anything else
Still 2
besides watch
incendiaries
Inferno.
for the
I'm
A
back.
defense at 30 seconds. One of them gets thrown down on short.
Just in time for the second round that I could have missed.
And the balcony holds good. Flash into both the players. They can't see Jack. And so 4 guys come out for MOUZ.
See the big difference here? Oof. No lead off to B, so there's no chance to fight even while this bomb gets planted. It's simply an instant save call because they lost a 5v2 on the site.
Shocker. Inferno and fl0m leaves.
You gotta be willing.
Hey, man.
Back in the day, man, you could do
I don't lie.
Some rounds you gamble, some rounds you don't. Some rounds you play aggressive. These days, you have to do something every single round.
Yes.
You have to either feign presence, push to get a pick play.
Oh,
You cannot just do full passive
Good
setups.
morning, buddy. That's early
Ever.
for you.
And that's
look at
exhausting.
you.
I mean, that's a lot of work, but that's simply how you have to play to keep up with these young dogs.
I thought that those 2 incendiaries could have spelled disaster for the late hit out of MOUZ, but their flashbangs look at as good as what Fl0m offered up 1 round ago. And so despite all the damage racked up there for the 4 remaining players of MOUZ, they're going to be happy to answer back after the singular VP round win. It's majority alive, and they were very adamant about following through
boy.
on A.
He's not. He's actually kind of a prick, but he's still a good boy. Mega, thanks for the 34-month reset.
Ooh, what's Electronic going to do? A risk, surely. If he's dropping all his
Just some
nades like that,
class.
he's feeling frisky.
Grow up, dude. NA's still trying to play Inferno is why we still suck.
Not too
I
big of a
said it.
risk. Nice grenade damage, dude. Torji and Xerxin get pelted by that one.
Hey,
Talked about FPL not being the stepping stone to pro. What is it? Well, it never has been. One, it's a marketing tool to get you to play FaceIt.
Still taking over Banana.
Two, it's always the same thing. You play in a team and you work your way up through leagues. There's been like 2 or 3 professional players of all time
then what?
that have done it that way. Yeah. And you know about them because, don't worry, FaceIt, one, even if players were like Stewie 2K, for example, played on teams, but he was
position
streaming and playing FPL, so FaceIt was like, look at this FPL player. It's just marketing. Like,
camera's getting in position. I want to see if this rooftop
FPL for
actually blocks a part of his
99.9% of players
well, it
is
blocks flashes.
a marketing tool
really that,
and that's it.
Because I know you look
Which
at
doesn't make it bad, but that's not actually how you get to pro.
But from the front, is his head blocked by the roof?
And that's, yeah. If you want to get like true respect from your peers, they don't care that you farm an FPL. If anything, they'll probably be more annoyed that you farm them in FPL and don't play for a team. And only if you're truly exceptional will anybody give you a shot.
The tease to try to fight in. Oh man, they still get through. And there's just no rotation in place. Virtus Pro again
better
leaning
alternative.
3 to a
Playing
site,
teams,
but this
bro.
time it's the opposite end.
I mean,
what you see me doing every night, if you're actually in like one of these
these
teams that's like
setups,
truly
but this
trying
is
and like
gonna be the
working your way
game.
up, that's how you get noticed.
It's going to be 5-on-2 on sites without information.
And I thought really Electronic was going to go for more of it, right? Like, think about when he goes peeking down balcony into the fight. Like, that was a real risk offered up. The way he dropped his util and arch, I'm like, oh, man, he's swinging again.
Yeah.
And he took a peek, but for, what, half a second?
He like, basically shoulder
Give it up for save number 3, everyone. Everybody clap.
And it's always okay for a tactic to not go as planned or for
How
you
many
to
games
have
did I
change
lose
plans.
in a row? 13, but I'm
then as soon as
currently
you
on
see
a win
team
streak
just
of
get
2.
to their usual static positions and realize there was no second layer.
Yeah, but in their perspective, how could they make it to these teams without FPL? You do what everybody does. You work your way up through the lower divisions. That's like what everyone does. That's what I'm saying. That's most people like. You guys are so hooked on the marketing fucking tool of FPL. You guys like it's just wow. Actually, I don't even know how to navigate this dog shit site. Hold on one sec. But yeah, you work your way up like this, right? Let's see. This is. Oh wait, this shows our team though. Let me see. How do I get it to?
Trying to play
Fuck,
catch
I
up
can
to a
only show you
fast-moving
ours because
MOUZ.
that makes sense. Hold on. Oh wait, here you go. See, here's the divisions though.
This time it's Icy in mid.
And this is the
Fire
division
though
right
denies
before
him.
pro. Look at Boss. Look at
Just
him go.
needed that extra 2 feet of room to peek out, but not given to him. fl0m is going to go for the
I'm not
boiler.
hooked. No, you're good. You're good. Sorry,
Shoots
it's
his
just
gun.
like
That's weird. The flash on the
everybody's so
pounce out
FPL
with the
pilled.
brackets.
I'm just like fuck.
CT's hanging on for dear life. It's a bunch of damage again, but that's been already 2 rounds in a row of damage. They need more. You've got to stop them. And now that bomb's able to cross. Icy doesn't pull the trigger. He'll
Okay, I'm
open
not
up
just
the
saying
smoke,
this is
but
because
bomb
it's
can already
Inferno,
go
but they're
down
about to
on
save
the
again
tall
for the
box.
4th save.
Torres is not planning for some
And the
reason.
golden one is
He's
poking
hanging
me, which
on.
I'm
He
going to
wants
see if
a
he
piece
needs
They're
to
literally
handle his
speaking
business
about how to
outside.
kill him in exits because it's
All
the
right,
exact
you
same
going
play
outside?
again.
Yeah. All right.
They know there's no retake coming in.
And so we save again.
I thought they kicked out James so they do this less. At least they won more.
Oh, how I wait for the James versus Virtus Pro day.
He will come back stronger with
he
Harry
will,
Vision.
dude.
That's Virtus
Yeah.
Pro will, yes. And then Flame will Flit will rejoin him and play his best CS. That is the prophecy.
James versus Virtus Pro. Winner
You can
gets
tell me
Flit.
you don't like James calling, but you can't tell me that it wasn't better than this. Like and respect are 2 different buckets.
Very fair. Guns aren't the problem for Virtus Pro. It's doing anything with them. Bottom banana smoke comes out from spawn. Little challenge for the top of it, but you know, you're signing up for a gunfight with Xertion. He's down. Always ready to throw hands, but on his own at the moment. Utility goes beyond him. They pop open the smoke. It's kind of between the two, Flit and fl0m.
Yeah,
Coming at that fight together.
So like Xertion makes the 3B call. The CTs will know about this, Icy.
But it's 4 versus 2 on A if the T's Try to cut through this fast enough. Again, still no movement.
He didn't shoot.
Icy off the angle, just on a fallback. He's under pressure. Balcony player comes out. fl0m doesn't stop it.
Icy, shoot. Icy, click.
Yeah.
Icy, mouse one.
Another 3-player save.
Why just looking at him?
4 rounds in a row.
Icy. What a blue ball. They actually went fast enough. They didn't molly porch or anything, so he could have clicked. Just click.
We were watching Icy not shoot, but you know, fl0m letting Jimpat get out from the balcony to just also clear the short guy.
Yeah, true.
What's up with that?
Yeah, clear ice.
Where you going, fl0m? What you doing? That's a 1-4 Icy, a 1-5 fl0m, a 4th consecutive 3-person save. Again, the guns aren't the problem. It's the fact they're not doing anything with them. Right into the team chat.
Yeah. They should be on attack pause right now.
Guys, I'm sorry that I dropped the ball again. Maybe you can help next round. You.
Oh my God. What's that? 4 3-person saves in a row?
That's 4 3-person saves in a row.
43 saves.
That's yep, math. 4.
The 1-round Virtus Pro win is by pushing B
Look
and
at that.
mid.
Thank you, production.
Oh, wow.
Well, I would say this Inferno pick is working out perfectly so far for MOUZ. But eventually, I think VP are going to start fighting. Man.
There they are. They're fighting now.
Come on.
Good
Get
morning,
up in
Julie.
there. Do something.
It's a bit late to wake
I will
up, but they're out
say,
of
I'm
bed.
so happy
Come
you
on.
took me outside.
There we go. Deep ankles. Yes.
fl0m
Push.
fights. Well,
Sunrise out here is
you got
unmatched.
the guns. Now use them. fl0m obviously stuck here for a second.
Very,
That's why he
very,
dropped his utility to try to guarantee the fallback.
Oh,
Looking
very
good for an
peaceful.
escape route. You can see Torzy concerned of the balcony peak. Icy gonna find a second kill.
Icy pulled an eye
We're
power,
getting some
yeah.
real CS now out of Virtus Pro. Let's go.
Turns out that left click works wonders.
I mean, fl0m is there typing up a storm for a
Missed
reason.
the save.
Why would you
Oh,
get
from
fl0m
China,
on your
so
team
man.
and not have him peak?
Easy for Icy. 3
Fountains be
shots,
doing that?
3
Yeah.
kills. Electronic gets the last one. That's why they
Fountains
kept their
and huge
guns.
flex, dude. I
7
just have, like, the
rounds
backyard
of
is-
passive play, but the 8th belongs to
I
Virtus
can see
Pro.
all the way across the valley, so like
It took attack
it
pause, but
feels
that's what they're
it
for.
feels pretty surreal. I
It's
won't
just
lie.
that it's a little late.
Like when you get that sunrise, like right now, holy.
Just a little shake up.
Hey brother, good luck, but we don't do Gamba talking
Thing
here,
is,
okay?
though, look at the money for MOUZ.
With the fl0m size flex. Hey man, I'm just being honest. I'm just trying to give you an
11K
idea.
on Jimpat, rolling with 8K.
It's $33,000 across the team.
They could buy AKs and gold chains with this money.
Damn.
Distracted
Quite a bit of
dude.
cash kept.
Yeah, it's like you get the save, but so do they.
Still about $20,000 left over after this buy, so Virtus Pro certainly going to have their hands busy for the next few, and by the time the round loss kicks in,
Nice nades.
that's what you love to see. Again, some aggression does well to keep MOUZ at bay. Banana fallback not quite there. Flick going to try to fight for this. He's got FaceIt behind him to support. Utility comes out from the T side, but it's still MOUZ that have to walk away with less than half health on 2.
That's great. That's great. Virtus Pro win banana, win a kill. Lots of unconfirmed damage.
It's how it is in Montana every day in the summer. Yeah, I mean, it's just how it is here all the time. It's fucking nice, man. Vegas, very underrated for that part.
This would be a test for Brolan. 4v5, there's still a chance to win, absolutely.
You don't have tats, do you? Me? No.
And Virtus Pro, you know, when they try something aggro, that's what they give in that round. After that, they will fall back a little bit. This nade could also be huge if Icy picks it. Oh, he blows up with the smoke.
Okay. Worth it.
That's the move. It does cost him his life.
That's fine. He's got a crossfire set up in the bomb site. He's got two teammates already sprinting over down to the 25 seconds. Electronic just having to hold in sight. Pops up.
Nice.
Excellently done on the cross. And that is exactly what VP had hoped for.
That's lovely.
Everything goes well in back-to-back rounds. Starting to play a little bit more frisky as fl0m yet again keeping the pressure up on Banana. Crossfire to perfection.
First time they've had to kill 3 people to get into his site. Great
I still think Ikendir going to complexity would actually be one of the sickest moves they can make if that could ever happen.
All that extra damage they did mattered.
Again, down middle.
Yes.
fl0m is unchained, but Torji's going to find first kills. Still, though, fl0m's position. Oh, Torji!
Well,
turns it upside down on the mid push. Suddenly,
fuck
MOUZ
it, guys.
got a great
Stack
chance.
a bomb site and save if they go the other way.
There's still some money in the back pockets of VP, but is there any more X factor in round 10? We've got the aggressive stance coming out from Electronic and Apartments.
Said that about him going to Liquid. When Ikendir went to Liquid, that was actually sick. What do you mean?
Willing to run?
Liquid literally got the best rifler in the world at the
maybe
time,
Icy would take a peek,
or like best entry rifler at the time,
by Brolan as
and
MOUZ
made
will
every
just
single
leak
playoff
out across
and
the
went to
map with this
multiple finals
5v3
and just
advantage.
lost in all of them.
Clock's on their side, though. You know, VP have to make a move.
Don't rewrite history just because he started IGL and he was poo afterwards.
It's going to turn into a B play. Virtus Pro have the right lean. Fame doesn't have any utility, however, so
he wasn't IGL, and then
make sure he picks his spots correctly. And Electronic, maybe he has find something here. Yes, he does, and he's also going to see them going towards B.
So the 2 players on site ready for it.
Motherfuckers always rewriting history and shit.
It could have been Brolan the last person through the smoke. So the exec comes in. Icy, will he get his nades out in time?
Electronic sprinting this. Torji's turned back around, but he goes into the execute. That's going to be a second one from Electronic. Now it's back even 3v3 in this B-site defense on high alert. Tough spot for Icy to repeat, but that's okay because Fame holds on from Orange. Electronic keeps the heat up, and the defense able to stand tall. Big triple kill from Electronic in a 3v5.
Yeah, he went on the search. That was him in through Boiler after Torji gets the first 2 kills.
Electronic can still play Counter-Strike.
Finds Brolan, reveals the game plan. It doesn't fall for the thought that maybe they pushed all through that arch smoke. Instead, flanks Banana in time.
I don't know, Grand Web. I have no idea.
They don't even think this option's possible.
I just think Ikendir would do wonders for that team.
To play a bit of Counter-Strike here on Inferno.
I don't know if he actually wants to go there or not, and if that would work. But
I want that sound clip, dude. That's my new...
Nice.
Now, pay to win, we have to keep it this volume, or I will fall asleep on Inferno.
Couple more rounds to play out on the CT side. This is still
now they're broke.
Yep.
Now they're broke, yeah.
Yep. VP earned this.
You think the next step for when CS3 comes out is to be able to loan people your own money?
How old do you think you'll be when CS3 comes out?
10 years from now. I'll be pushing 40, I think.
Damn.
They'll still be doing it though, right?
Right?
Maybe.
Maybe one day the devs will be younger than us. Oh my god.
Don't say that.
Oh,
Zershin
shit.
finds a Desert Eagle kill. Don't lose this round,
That feels cursed.
Don't be getting too big for
What's
your
up, Jayba?
britches. Getting all excited and saucy with a mid walk down. There's a player in the corner. That one goes astray. They reclaim it because they are playing Counter-Strike. They're getting up in their faces and doing what a team like VP should be. It's what they're meant to be. You don't kick James to play like them.
Yeah, exactly. They wanted to bring in a little bit more of an aggressive style, and
it was that
they almost lost themselves for a bit there.
Yeah, very lame start
Maddie,
to
it's
Inferno.
really
You know, they
not.
looked themselves in the
It's
mirror.
really
and
not.
fl0m just went into team chat telling them, guys, I didn't join this team to slow down.
Yeah.
And I mean, I kind of made a joke of it, but feverish on the keyboard, and then instantly he
Which
was
mouse
up
pad am I
into
rocking
the
right now?
balcony peak with
A
the
non-release
icy ops down
Steel Series
mid.
1. And before that,
Absolutely.
always Steel Series heavy. I am sponsored, have been
We'll
for
see if Spinks
fucking
can find another
forever.
one at the
fl0m
balcony.
12,
This is where he
12%
did
off
strike
if
a
you ever
player
need a
down
discount
towards
on their
Moto.
stuff, but yeah.
You blow fl0m's head off, you get a bomb plant and a gun. Sounds like a good reward, but it's also a tough ask.
Oh, what a shot.
Tough for some, easy for others. Mid-raps coming through. Icy's going to get a chance at this. Spinks, yeah.
Oh, you almost had it.
Turns
Almost.
in time, but the Opera's going to catch him, and that's a 5th one at least for VP.
Good for the money to get a bomb plant, but VP have recovered the half.
Don't,
off the
dude,
back of that
overpass.
pause.
I miss overpass. I miss us.
fl0m is clearly asking for it, and VP totally changing diametrically.
We're one
So
map.
they
We're
started this game
literally
off.
one Inferno, 1+ overpass away from the map pool just being absolute beauty.
A shifting character halfway through. No, really, huh? Okay.
All right.
Well,
who needs a point of reference?
Admin, check him PC.
No idea, Rip. I don't have any issues, I feel like.
Smoke spamming for the opening. Final attempt here for MOUZ. Do they get to maintain the lead? Because we've got a boost up from Flitz.
Well, the problem with
So it's gonna
fucking this
peel
map
back for
pool
a
is like
second.
Loki. It's making me dislike Ancient and Anubis a little bit because they're getting played so much now.
VP again
Like,
starting off on the right note.
it's not even that it's you know what I mean. It's like
pressure inside of mid. Oh, it's just beautiful. Getting so much better.
Yes.
it always just sucks
It's
when it
really
feels
funny
like
how,
half
this
the
just
fucking
needed
map
that
pool
little
isn't
tech.
even like
It's
getting
just a
touched.
wake-up call. It was really a wake-up
Like
call
nobody wants to
moment.
play trade. Nobody
like
wants to play
You
nuke.
replaced an old guy with an old guy IGL. You know what I mean? Like they wanted to change their style, but like
And then like
VP's days of
if you have
Navi,
somebody that doesn't
they
want to play
championed
Mirage
the
Dusty, which is
gambling
fine,
on CT side,
then they
meta
just go
and
Ancient Anubis. You're just like, all
taking
right.
full passive spots. So fl0m's, you know,
Oh.
you could really teach him a thing or two.
Ancient Anubis are great.
you ready for
Ancient's
this?
just
It's gonna
kind
be
of
the
turned
double
into
peak.
Green Mirage though and
Ooh, I
face
love
it.
that.
So I'm kind
Yeah,
of
right?
That's how you do that.
That was sick.
Slipping Jimmy, man.
no. This isn't the worst map
Tweedledee
pool.
and
No,
Tweedledoo.
no. The last one was obviously.
Hit him with the 1-2 apps peak.
Fucking kidding me?
Now we got a real
Follow
round from
through.
both sides. 5v5. They push him back off banana.
No, last map
nice
pool
counter
rotation was
Yeah,
for
good
sure the
double peek
worst.
At the end of Halls versus.
Said sometimes these teams can look like tier 2, but we've gotten there. High level at the
Honestly,
end of
pretty
this
happy that
first
Mythic
half.
plays
Icy
Duke frequently.
going
It's probably
to
our best
again
map.
Hold the line for 15 seconds to the clock. We've seen this Crossfire stand the test of an all-in, and they can do it with 5 seconds to spare on this bomb plant, but Flit eats the flashbang and the Balk. Well, it doesn't quite hold.
They didn't
Just
have a
in
crossfire.
time.
They didn't really have a crossfire, did they?
Not as convincingly as the one that Electronic and fl0m were able to put in earlier. Flit a little bit off the mark. So now Electronic and FaceIt gonna have to come back with a man disadvantage retake demanded of them. FaceIt signs up for that smoke spam duel, and of course, Spinks happy to do so. Electronic
Favorite
found
map
out.
pool?
It's a desperate attempt, and it's still a 7-round T-side
think
here
we
for
had all these at
MOUZ.
once.
With
I
how
think it
strong
was
they started, no
Train,
surprise they have that edge, but you
Nuke,
can't say VP didn't improve.
Yes,
Cobble.
they did. They showed their potential a lot better here. But it is a map for
Cash,
qualification where MOUZ are still in the lead.
Mirage,
And as much as they got pushed
Dust2,
and tested towards the
Inferno.
end, they still come out ahead. They swap over, continue to look alive.
What's up, Facebook?
Hope
How you
that
doing, man?
fl0m can have a takeover game. Then they
Was
may be in business.
Overpass was in there for one of those. One of those was out.
But I fear that MOUZ
And I
will
can't
only get
remember
better
which
when we swap over.
version of it there was. I don't remember if it was
FaZe,
like
the Mongols,
Dust 2
Eternal
was
Fire,
out and
Falcons,
Cash was
Pain,
in, and then we had
Astralis,
Overpass in type
Saw.
thing. I can't remember.
Those are your playoff teams for Cluj. MOUZ or Virtus Pro look
But
to
my
join
favorite
them.
maps that like I could have it like if I, as when I was opping, I mean like Cobble,
this
Train,
event ranked
Nuke,
9th
Overpass were hilarious.
in the Valve ranking.
I mean, holy fuck. Those are so much fun.
And a win over top of Virtus Pro ranked 11th would do them some good to try to put some distance between them and the teams that are nipping at their heels for top 12. Top 12 in Europe. Definitely one of the most important cohorts
Did you
of
op mostly
VRS
during the
ranked teams.
OP op movement era? Yeah, and after. I played Kenny S during that era.
Still underway.
On LAN. He fucking ravaged us when he was on Titan.
Solo, Brolin,
and then he typed in
Banana.
game
Smoke
if
and a
want
flash
if
if
you
he
wanted
wants
to
to
sign
slow
our
him
mouse
down.
pads or we want him to sign his mouse pad.
So one spot is going to be enough to
if
push
we
him
wanted
back
him
the
to
A
sign
side, looks
our
like
mouse
not.
pads, there we go.
But here's the difference. Like, look at Virtus Pro versus MOUZ and how they started this game. It was a 4A stack the same way, except MOUZ pushed
I think
balls
that
and now
map
see
pool,
nothing,
I
so
know
they
it was
rotate
Cash
3
because we
over.
played them on Cash
You
and
have your
Mirage.
cake and eat it too, with information.
So
A little
Cash,
bit more
Mirage,
activity.
Inferno had to be in there.
By the smoke. Execute comes out from Virtus Pro,
Cobblestone had
so
to be in
if
there.
that's all the util,
Duke
you know
had
they're
to
going
be
to go
in
for
there.
it.
They're
Train
go
had
for
to
the
be
boost
in
up or
there.
just push through CT. Let's see.
Molotov onto Orange. We'll get one player to
What am I
move. That's
missing?
Brolin on the fallback. He shot the flash. They get in. 2 kills. fl0m will burn himself to a crisp. That's a flaw. Oh my
Did I miss overpass?
Flying through him. 3 kills.
He didn't even stop running
Damn,
for that
I was
third
thinking
kill.
about maps. I didn't even see what
That
just
was an
happened. I'll be
entire
real.
stack that just chewed through. No problem,
Wait,
Fl0m.
they just-
No idea.
Dude, he didn't
One of
No,
their
I
only
said
deaths
Cash.
was just a molly.
Where
If I
is
didn't
Fl0m?
say overpass, then I
Watch
missed
him.
overpass.
Where is he?
He's the player in
Oh,
pit.
one
Where's the
G
player in
from
the
fl0m.
smoke? He got his first kill through the smoke. I got no idea, man.
Ah, surely. I thought he was the guy. Yeah,
let's see
look.
it.
He never stops. He never stops for any of these kills.
Why would he?
Just
He's
literally
got the
doesn't
Glock.
stop moving.
There we go. Maybe we got to take over the game, Flawless.
That's kind of... He just didn't stop moving.
It's kind of flawless. Flawsome.
Full running Glock triple.
Is he okay? No. Are any of us okay?
And the last kill, okay, maybe he's close enough to get that one. But the new box from Pit?
Oh, hell yeah, Wonka.
Don't hate the player. Hate the game.
I'm actually okay. I'm fine. Well, James outing you as bottom of the scoreboard against Kenny. Oh, I talk about that all the time. That was like my worst event ever. It's what ended up,
much to be
even though
offered
I
here by
bounced back
MOUZ?
afterwards, I
There's
ended up
no
still getting cut
Fake
because
it
that
going
fucking
back
lane
to
went
A.
so bad.
They are going to run to the stack.
That was my worst ever event, and you know what's
Ooh, there's a part of
crazy?
them
I
that
still wasn't
I
the
know
worst
they
player at
feel
the
they
event.
regret this. They hate to see
Shazam
that
outdid
next
me while he was
smoke,
on
but,
Cloud 9. W.
All right, they'll have to do this the hard way. Torzi is sitting on.
Yeah, my most
library
used
with a
weapon
scout
as
right
the
now.
opper for my
And it's a real
team at that
crossfire on
event.
lane.
Tech 9.
I think they're gonna need the flawless 3K again.
Yeah, that was
See if it can happen. He's got a Mac 10, so he can keep holding those movement keys. Oh, Brolin!
Oh my God!
Yeah, we cut our IGL in our entry rifler right before LAN, so I did the thing where I tried to be like the teammate thing and ran around with Tech 9 and nades instead of just opping.
It's the chain smoke.
Was not a good idea.
That ends up working 10 seconds.
Would not recommend.
will get
I was
your
an absolute
blood.
fucking idiot.
Oh,
I
just
got
look at all
farmed.
these upgrades. Barely any damage done. No one dies on MOUZ.
But who do you have to blame? If you're Virtus Pro,
Who do you have to blame?
it's your own fault.
Oh, okay. I was like, is there a player that's
No,
specifically at
no.
fault? I'm actually not sure.
Just as a collective.
It's just that's just tough. That's what I'm saying about Inferno. It's like I can't even blame Virtus Pro.
She
there
was out-
because
that was
you can
luminosity.
only get some information guaranteed. Very rare situation. Oh, and a shot like that. I feel bad for him.
Yeah. That's the kind of round that will kickstart your playoffs run. MOUZ with a map in their back pocket, 2-round lead, and a title shift of economy in that last round. Ooh, but we're not done yet, are we?
Got some nice shots too.
The 5-7 meets its counterpart in the Tech 9. It's an immediate scramble out of MOUZ to just sprint over to make sure that they don't straight up lose it.
And Virtus Pro are going to go B unless they. Maybe it's the bottom B smoke that's holding them back. No, they are going to go B. MOUZ know it, huh?
Yeah, but we've got a player front sight, right? Brolin, 50 health, front sight. If he dies, you'd think it wouldn't be too hard to sweep him under the rug. Sure enough, Tech 9 drive-by. fl0m is doing it like he did in the pistol with the Glock. It's not the cleanest vision here for Jimmy.
Did I play? Well, Pimp was playing then, but no, I didn't play against him.
Bomb to be planted.
I think Pimp was on a
Fang
team
gets
called
away with
Copenhagen Wolves around that time, and they weren't
Coffin.
really doing much at the time yet.
That makes us a whole hell of a lot harder.
When I
There is
stopped
a
playing,
kit
I
on the
think they
play
started
if they
making a
want to
little
take
bit of
their time
waves.
with it. 2 smoke grenades as well, but is it too much to lose? A kill on that player backside could have started the
first
unraveling
LG
of the
squad
retake.
hit Devil
Too many
Walk the
guns that
first
they
one,
may
fl0m?
sacrifice.
No, that was like the
All
third
these
one.
T1 upgrades.
When Devil Walk was on the team, I wasn't there anymore. I was like third or fourth version.
Virtus Pro force buyback.
First team was me, Lex, Anger,
Like, sure, he gets one as they
Hades,
press
Abe.
into the hit, but the fl0m Tech 9 drive-by.
I think they were missing the full
2 weeks before our 2 biggest lands, we cut Hades and Abe. And then we picked up another person that ops, and then he basically ended up buying auto snipers the whole time at the event, which was Frost. And then we picked up an IGL that wasn't very great.
No one to fight while they're taking attention away from it.
Arya. And then I ended up throwing a bunch of, like I said, it was a bad, dude. That was awful. That was it, dude. It was something. It was something.
Virtus Pro, man, they look so good.
How'd you even qualify for that tournament? Oh, when our team was the #1 and #2 team in North America in both leagues. Yeah, we just were really stupid. It'd be like that. Learning.
Mows down both.
Usually when I'm talking about things, it's not because I'm some genius. It's usually from experience of like what I've seen happen. It's not yeah. It's just acquired knowledge over time. Yeah, so the way we qualified is we beat the shit out of everybody.
Choose option A without waiting the smoke out, going towards the sack side.
Yeah, we were insane, man. We actually were insane. The problem was we got too big for ourselves, and people had like different goals and ideas. And then, I mean, just being honest, like somebody did the classic ultimatum on the team, and then that's why we ended up having to cut people. And then, oh god, that's why I know how like poorly people handle situations, and like that doesn't really change because you're still dealing with like the same types of people.
fl0m initiated that.
If you don't have like guardrails on them, like you just have a bunch of like basically kids like making big boy decisions for things, but they don't realize it, and then it can kind of crumble. Oh no, he's saying flawless. It fucks me up every time.
Really added to it either, MOUZ.
Yeah, the way it's pronounced, I say flamus, but that's just me.
No chance to lean into
What up,
Banana.
C-Turn? How you doing, man?
No chance to contend with Util, and it feels like Virtus Pro are starting to fill the gaps. Starting to find the room to be themselves. To
Won a
play as
match
they
last
should.
night? Yeah.
To play as they can, more than anything, right? Flit doesn't catch it top orange. No, wait.
Hey, well, Lex is still, he lives out here in Vegas with me.
Double dink USP. Rifle walk up on the approach. Xertion,
Father of 3.
just getting one is already a success.
Got
but Spinks is hiding back.
He's doing the cybersecurity live.
Little presence from CT draws to attention. Icy.
I drag him out every once in a while out of the house to come to my birthday.
fl0m grabs the gun. That's the bomb to come and join them on site. Smoked out for the time being. Just the right amount of util here for Virtus Pro.
And Icy's going to the back of the site. There's fountain coming up. You got to be careful about the smoke timing.
Nicely done, Fame. Challenges from top oranges, and then gets a chance to go back to Banana just to try to make sure that he holds on to the post plant too. No flank to be given over. And MOUZ were working with little, still managed some. VP skate by.
Jimmy can hang around because he has the chance to upgrade to a better gun. The scout won't be good enough.
No shock.
See if he can find the timing. Yeah, he does. But he won't be able to grab that AK, which is what he really wanted.
How does MOUZ look so far with Brolin culling? Incredibly, whatever. Like, T-sides
flew back in his direction. Probably not.
don't really look improved in any sort of meaningful way. They definitely look worse. Like,
Unlucky. That's okay. MP9's good enough.
let's put it like this. If we all didn't revere Shuhei so much as a great IGL, we would give Brolin more time. So I'm trying to give Brolin more time. But like skill-wise, individually, they should be able to crutch their way into playoffs. So that's kind of the weird balance we're trying to strike here. Is from an IGL perspective, Brolin probably isn't even calling anything that's Brolin. Okay, it's
still
probably shells of Shuhei,
I can't remember
stuff
which
that they already
game it was
have
that
while
we
they
casted
implement
that,
Sphinx.
Cyclone in attack pause at a crucial juncture. It might have been in the phase.
But the thing is if you're gonna remove, if you think about it, if you removed Shuhei for fucking Sphinx,
could definitely argue that
and you
Shuhei
still
and him
have
built this team
Brolin,
together in their
on
system.
like a firepower perspective, they should be able to they should at least be able to make playoffs, right? And I know a lot of us are confused about the Shuhei move, but if any other IGL was going into a new team, we would give them a lot more time, right? But I think it's this expectation that because they removed their IGL, that their current IGL is going to be better. But that's not really what they were doing, right? Like, that's not what's happening here. This isn't like we went out and got some IGL we think that's better than Shuhei. We just got a better player, and now we're trying to make somebody else beat the IGL.
A-Rap, perhaps. Smoke for Arch. We got a scramble over from Sphinx. Worried that they could be behind it, but it's not the follow through immediately because we've also got this Moto smoke.
Yeah, it's confusing, I think, for the A players. They see the Moto smoke as well.
If T's kind of stuck in this pocket, like you can take Arch all you want. It sends half of the pack
Way
back,
to go,
bomb
Prismatic.
included.
This is nice for them, but when the smokes come up, that's the dangerous spot. Brolin, does he pick the right timing to push? They're going through this.
Oh, good cover. Electronic from Moto. fl0m able to turn back in time. Torzy looks the wrong direction.
Nice.
MP9 dink. Yo, we've got Virtus Pro players looking all sorts of directions.
Wait.
But luckily for anyone
Kinda
confused,
knows where they're at.
there was a teammate right there to help them.
Yeah, I think
Nice.
the Moto
Probably
smoke was
still gonna
great
save it.
because it could still be a lane hit. It's MOUZ who actually aren't spotting that part of the map. Once they get out to Arch and they have CT smoked, they have library smoked, they know that they're waiting for MOUZ to make some kind of rash decision, whether it's pushing through the smokes or not. And MOUZ try to make that as chaotic as possible by pushing with 2. But I don't know. I think that was a great position, actually, from the T perspective.
Well, I think Falcons have the capability for top 5 once they settle in more. I always end up sounding like I have I'm a hate watcher of Dexter, but I think Dexter. Well, let me think. Who's top 5 right now? Let's pull it up. We go off VRS or off HLTV? We'll do both. Fuck it.
Still pieces kept and enough of a buy for MOUZ, but VPT side. Oh, it's so sick that it comes off of the
Shiro
fl0m pack.
Zaiwu, wonderful,
fl0m
Woxic.
turn this game around with
They
that.
look like a brand new team.
Yeah, I don't think he's better than
Definitely lit
any of
some
these
kind of a
offers.
fire underneath them. And they are squeezing
That's
out
kind of
round
like the
wins
cap
now
for this
to
team
the
for me.
10-8
Is like
lead. Virtus
I
Pro.
think they could be top 10, but top 5
Need some
consistently
damage
and
on
like
the approach
actually
to
winning
Banana, but they're
tournaments.
Still going to remain adamant. Oh, but it could cost them.
The word consistently
There's a lot
is
of
doing
bodies
a
up
lot of
there
heavy
for
lifting in
MOUZ
what I'm
and
saying.
Still a chance to have gone one
I'll
further.
put it like this.
Luckily for
I think
Virtus Pro,
Falcons
still
could
3
win a
players
tournament.
alive. Round 19 is not unwinnable if they just
But I
take
don't
their
know if
numbers
they're
and charge into the
consistently going to be a
A-site.
top 5 team.
They could still get a post plant in a 3v3 if they kill these 2 without finding more
MJ, nah.
depth. But as they
I don't even
tiptoe
agree with that.
forward, Jimpat locks down
Dexter
Balk.
played good and go,
It's a
but once
missed
again, he
Molotov,
required a
but
lot
still
more
keeps this
resources,
door
and the
open.
op meta was a
fl0m
lot
is
different.
recovering, but he's
Doesn't work
solo
anymore.
held. Will it matter? Him and Icy up with 3 kills. 2v2 we go. Just being able to press up short alone is enough to get the post plant.
And Brolin going towards Halls. This is going to draw a lot of time off the clock. Virtus Pro aren't up here, so it makes sense that he wants to try to get it. And fl0m on this op.
Heroic Core was peaks number 7 when they could get there with Nico Magis. Yeah, they peaked at 7 with a fantastic run at the major where they looked great.
But oh, the distraction served up.
But my
Icy's
point still
trade
stands
frag,
when I said the word
Molotov on top of the
consistently is
bomb
doing a
should
lot of heavy
guarantee it.
lifting.
It's not going to burn out in time.
Oh, man. Wow.
Yeah, he
because
has.
fl0m steps up.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, James. No, it's fucked.
Wow, what a good start to the round out of MOUZ. All the utility damage, 1 on B. And even the A-hold looks good, but that's, of course, why it's a 2-on-5 in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, I think, like I said, I think Falcons is good,
No
by the
save
way.
one
Like,
tack
it's not
pause
like
for this moment.
I especially have a lot of faith in Kixon as long as Sonic doesn't
A
ruin
game that
him.
they had in their grasp.
Which I'll be real, based on some of the calling I saw the other day, I don't know if that's like, I don't know what's going on there, but I was a little surprised at some of the calling.
Let's watch it. From 45 health, 2 kills. Icy holds on
As
to
a
balcony.
leash farm on Ancient. Because he's
And it
incredibly
sets up
good at
Icy to
taking the duels he
close
wants to
with
take,
the
and
right
on
amount of
Ancient, on
utility.
both sides, you can dictate which fights you want.
That was a tough fight.
Bro,
They
Leash,
pulled it out.
full glaze. There's not many maps that Leash is bad at, if I'm being honest with you. He recently played like shit on Nuke, so you could say, I guess, Nuke.
Ton
But
of early damage trying to fight with just the SMG. But it doesn't feel like MOUZ are in a state to throw away deaths early.
Yeah, I mean, even taking some early damage in exchange for some on Banana is okay if the T's aren't left with it. They have to go back and get it. They have to use some grenades to clear things out. And these resources can matter later on in the round.
nah, Mercy.
Oh,
teams,
Electronic
even the
nearly
top
finished
teams,
off
trade
5
their
health.
map picks all the time.
Spinks, good
Instead
pressure
of
through
instead
smoke.
of
That's
saying
half
it
of
shows
Thomas.
And
Yeah,
again,
we just learned the lesson. It takes
how
more
bad
than
their
half his health
ceiling
gone.
is.
Yeah,
If
again,
anything,
the
it really
staging is
just
great,
shows
but
how
that,
far the gap,
didn't
or
matter
how
last time around.
non-existent the gap is. Like, these teams aren't good enough to
Exertion.
like really
He's got a
punish
lot
pick
of
another
players
team,
coming in his
especially,
direction.
bro.
If
We're
he wants
pulling
to
out.
play
Look
B
at the maps,
aggressively like this with a full kit of utility.
bro. The
They've no
gap on
teammates nearby.
Ancient, Inferno,
Everything comes down
Mirage
to
for
his
these
depth.
teams, like, I don't know if you're like a top 10 team. I don't know if there's a big gap on any of these maps for many of the teams in the top 10, except for Mirage, maybe with Navi.
Kill fl0m before he gets a chance to run you down. And maybe things look better, but we do get
And the
VP
scary
rocking
thing
it back
about
to the A site at
Navi's
30
Mirage
seconds.
is they're so
Or at least it's seen
independently
for a second,
talented
but
that
instead they're
default
gonna
when they
just send
spread the way
Fane
that they
into
do,
Absolute
they have
save.
such
Wow,
good individual
really?
decision making
Wow,
that
a
it flows so
4-player save with
smooth.
20 seconds, and they could have exec B. The rotations did come over, but speaks to how important fl0m is.
Yeah, no fl0m.
Yes, I am.
They
Fire.
stop.
He's been our lucky charm.
Pull the emergency brake. This.
I think MOUZ will be kind of surprised to see this, but also relieved.
Yeah, for sure.
As they in late round, there's a lot of grenades used. They don't know how much unconfirmed damage they did to
Why did
Electronic.
they gravitate towards these
But
maps?
clearly
Wouldn't that
now
just
they
be
know it's a
well?
lot.
Both teams have made
And at least
recent
VP
changes
keep
to
the
their
threat
roster.
of,
VP plays Train.
Not having to save
MOUZ
full
doesn't really
binds
play
next
it
round.
yet. That's about the only weird veto.
They have to
That was the
remember
only
every
specialist
time
map
they
that
save,
could
they
have
let
maybe
their
come in here.
opponent save as well.
But MOUZ said nah.
6 out of
Both
the
these
8
teams
rounds on
don't
this
want
T-side,
to.
all VP.
Neither one of them
Huge
wants to
comeback in
be
the second
playing a
half.
map right now where like
We saw
with their new
quick glimpse of
rosters,
it
they're
when they strung together
getting
a few
deep
CT rounds,
into.
but
They can't be playing that CS right now. Not yet.
it's just fl0m who keeps this challenge up.
Well, that's why I talk about all the
Let's take
time,
up
Mercy.
position
Like,
in opponents
genuinely,
just
this
yet.
map pool is shit. Like, there's only a couple
Not that there's any
specialist
real
maps.
positioning from MOUZ behind
And
Pretty
by the way,
passive on the
last
apps,
map
and
pool
fl0m is gonna
was
carve his
worse.
path
By the
forward.
way, also I'm summoning Cthulhu with all the Inferno, but
Give him an inch, he'll take a mile.
Double arch setup is so curious because we
yeah,
haven't
it's
even
just,
really seen Virtus Pro.
this map
You know, besides
pool,
one
like
round,
at
really
a
late
high
into
level,
it.
you are
Go
not
here.
really able to punish
Flit not able to double
D2,
down this time.
Inferno,
We've seen it before.
Mirage,
Multi-frag on
Ancient,
the
and Nuke.
push.
Five
They
out
managed
of
to set up a
7
beast
are
right
like
there. Maybe
quite
they
literally
actually did. MOUZ
very
are reading this correctly early on.
Trying to hold back
pug-friendly
Fane,
maps.
MP9
And I
swings,
just
does
say pug in
damage.
terms
Icy
of
gets a
like
team kill. Awkward.
they
Bomb
play
gets
very
stopped.
similarly in a lot of ways. They
know
have
there's
they have very similar
electronic
elements
is around
in
the
each one of the
corner.
maps.
Has to fall back on a quarter HP. Nade could have killed him, but Spinks throws it a bit too soon. Flash to indicate he's going to charge forward. He scoops up that bomb. Electronics going to have to keep the shooting clean. Will do so for the first. Insertion right there to trade it. Nice tethering out of MOUZ in an attempt to stop VP right before they can step into victory lane.
Yeah, so this becomes now a one-round game. And this one costs everybody their economy here on Virtus Pro. But that's why they saved last time. Wow, it's actually so impressive that MOUZ committed to this right out of spawn, pushed B, stopped them on that side of the map, and knew that the B split was going to be coming in. It's a great read. Oh man, and even though they did save Virtus Pro, they're just still opting to half buy, and oh, they'll lose one as well here. This isn't the full commitment.
Torsi posting the op at the right place at the right time. Didn't waste a moment with the fallback off the mid one. Tech9 tries to get out, supported by the Galil, but no exit allowed. Brolin gonna take a look down banana versus Icy's Tech9. Doesn't want to die to open up B site. He's the only defender here. Torsi's repositions have been so damn clean. He comes out on top of everything. That is 4 kills and an ace. Oh, Torsi just cranks that dial.
Wow, he was the boogeyman here for MOUZ this round. Showed up every single place that Virtus Pro wanted to go. Good thing that they half bought, because if this was rifles, it would have been the same result versus this op. Every single choke point, every doorway, shut closed by Torsi.
4 different angles.
That's the mobility we're used to seeing.
And he's gonna go right back, why not? Fired up, that's a collateral. fl0m is low, Tech9's tapping. Holy hell, what a, just charge up brackets, that's what you wanted.
Just like that, eviscerated.
VP tries to go aggressive and MOUZ will meet them. Fire with fire, 4 rounds straight now for MOUZ.
Wow, all their hard work to get to this lead. MOUZ pull it back just like that. Half by chewed through. Perfect opening pick play here from Torsi with the collat. I don't even know how he got into Boiler, got some more Tech9 damage off.
Can we bring up the scoreboard when we come back into game? You guys have to see the streak of round. We have literally mirrored halves, these sudden CT resurgences. It's what gave Virtus Pro 4 of the last 5 rounds in the first half. It's what's given MOUZ 4 of potentially the last 5. One final attempt for the T's. Oh, they just threw caution to the wind. It's that kind of an aggressive stance that got Virtus Pro back into this game. So why wouldn't they try to tap into it?
And now they've got to squeeze water from Stone. It was 5 rounds straight on that T side.
Look at the top of that screen. It's near identical halves. But we know what happened in the first one. The T's robbed that last round back, so can VP do the same? You'd hope for their sake they'd have better weapons for it. It's an awesome fight put up by Virtus Pro. 5 instances of Inferno throughout CLUJ-NAPOCA. And maybe lesser opposition would have been their ticket to playoffs in back-to-back events, but VP are met by a heavy-handed MOUZ.
Sorry, YouTube chat. I was yapping the Twitch chat while I was done, but I can't dual wield the
finding a bit of their own identity on my phone towards the tail end of Inferno. It's another challenge up through
brackets, you up, YouTube chat. I was watching the sunrise
so Virtus Pro will pause.
Outside with the doggo while he's taking a massive shit.
He tied up the scoreline with that last round, looking like he had 30 kills. He's only on 12, folks. Another round where the play's going to come towards him, but the utility pushing him back slightly, blocking his vision every step of the way.
He has like a waddle he does before and after.
It's exertion in CT spawn.
Torsi doesn't decide to walk back through it. Little jump challenge here for Sertian. Oh, no kill.
Yeah, they get through.
They're able to contest back library if they want. Mac 10 to the ground, more damage. Torsi's low.
Oh, no, I'm going to have to watch more of
this. You've got VP with a chance now. Guns picked up.
This is the hard decision. It is really difficult from this spot. In CT spawn, where do you go? Running it towards Brolin.
They're coming at him with 30 on the clock. Smoked off Church. He is going to try to hold it on the site. Regains vision. Bullets to the back of fl0m. How do you get this bomb down? They're going to try to swing wide. More damage done. But it's still 4 players up here for VP. Again It goes the distance. Again, the last round of the half. The T's maybe break through.
There's a lot to clear out in CT spawn. Look how slowly Spinks is going to have to approach this.
And you don't have frags or fire to burn the players out from the back of bomb sites, so sure enough, they're just going to let Jimpat get close. And as he approaches, Flit traded instantly. Fame from New Box pops out. It's an empty-handed Xerxin trying to hold off on Arch. And there's no time here for Spinks. You literally can't clutch this. Virtus Pro in the final hour of regulation breakthrough. It's another moment where fl0m is able to stop Torji.
Oh, yeah.
Xerxin dying's one thing, but
Yes.
nothing from the library player either.
Yeah, this is the player from Gamer Legion who showed up and just played a totally different style to that roster and brought something insanely special. We saw it back at the Shanghai Major. It's been a perfect addition.
Chad, I've never done this
like
before,
these.
but I'm gonna need 5.
This call's as brave as the last two.
First
in
time
terms
ever
of
I've done this,
how
by the way.
quickly they go up mid, but this
Very
time
real.
they push Torzi back twice. They keep him smoked the whole way, and they find duels versus the rifles, which is what they were looking for.
never asked for 5 before, guys. And by ever, I mean today. It was my first time. Not bad considering we've been watching Inferno.
The flash to keep Fled up. With how many shots Torji has hit, I say that.
Okay, the fast fl0m Inferno has an
ace, but
80% win
12 and
rate in
13.
big events.
Yeah.
Felt like he was going to take over the
80%
tail end of the
win rate
game,
against
but
top 20
this
teams?
game keeps giving. fl0m makes the most of a flash
All right,
player
I
bout.
think you
Jimpat dropping smoke
maybe
at
I'm
his feet.
misreading it.
Spinks unable to hold them back, and so the A site falls under the pressure of
Also,
Virtus
no,
Pro.
John, we already have
We're
we
getting out of
have
Virtus
7
Pro.
mansions right now.
Full-on
We're trying to get
attack.
to 8.
This time it's not Arch. It's not a burst down outside of mid. They ignore the early banana fights.
Rap Clutch, thank you
They
very
set
much
up
for the
fl0m
5
for that
gifted.
really
Thank you,
key
beautiful.
first kill. It's
Appreciate
usually
you.
the Valk guy that can stay alive so long to cause you a nightmare. And you normally don't want to get out of halls when there's a double pit setup, when there's somebody on the balcony and someone big pit.
Oh no, yeah, I would not want OG Cobble back. No, when I say Cobble, I mean remake Cobble. Did you get the 8th one last year? For those of you that aren't chronically online and watch my fat ass too much, I usually refer to how many mansions at each 1,000 mark for subs. That's why we're constantly selling and rebuying. Hell, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, current, like, old Cobble getting, like, just
Pro
dropped
bringing
into the
some fight.
game. No, it's
yeah,
bad.
they're making this a real game. They've got some good
I
variety.
loved playing
There's
it when
new
it was in
plays
the map
coming
pool,
out
but, like,
post-regulation,
I wouldn't
which
want to
is
play it now. No.
always a great sign. And MOUZ showed some strength to get to 12 in the first place. But now they rely on Torzi more than ever. An ace, but 12 kills.
Flashed off his opening angle as well. We're looking for the repeak. Saw a sliver of a shoulder. And lets them know
But he
where
put a
that
swing
bomb
in it
is
because I
at.
realize people are more likely to give me money on the internet if I do. It works pretty
It's
well.
barreling down Banana. There's a peak behind it. But there's also utility pressure coming forth.
Oh, no,
from
Cash
Virtus
is
Pro,
definitely
so
gonna be
that's
in
gonna keep
before
MOUZ on
Cobble,
their
but we weren't
toes, not
talking
wanting
about
to
that.
give away an opening to the B site. Meanwhile, you've got Fame up in apartments as well, so I feel like if you're Virtus Pro, you're happy with the amount of map control you've gotten away with by a minute 10. They're fighting for Banana simultaneously. Xerxin trying his damnedest to keep that pressure up, to just keep them away from rounding this corner. And it looks like
Was Cash replaced? For the
they've
love of God,
managed.
please, Inferno.
But all the while, brackets is emphasized here by MOUZ. We've got nobody holding off on balcony.
Thoughts on season?
Jim
Never
Pat
really
just
ended up
checking it
playing well in the
intermittently
game.
as he now peels
Didn't
away
go.
towards pit. Torzi,
I doubt
here
it'll ever be
supports
back.
Spinks.
They've been good about making sure this is smoked before swinging on it, but oh, they seem like they might let their guard down.
Swings wide, dies out to Spinks, cleared from the corner. Oh, Torzi, almost dead. Jimmy comes at it. That's going to leave the open short side. Torji now smoked. They'll know there's no defense on site. Bomb is able to get up short already, and the rotators have been completely cooled off by the smokes that VP hold.
Yeah, just barely avoiding tragedy here. Low health bars on for the T side, but do you want this op in the retake?
Brolin's able to just get through. Dude, he's cheated forward ahead of the smoke. That's going to catch them. Icy able to get 2 with that. He gets Gush down to 11. Doesn't give a damn. Locks in 2 kills and VP
M4 moment. That sucks. He
14-12.
dinked them too.
Great fight, man. That was, again, they're doing such a good job of avoiding getting op. There's an op waiting for them. There are some very small gaps, but it's not like Virtus Pro are walking into these shots, limiting Torzi's impact.
It's a hell of a duel we get for brackets. And just enough
Saying to my
of a
boys the other night,
breakthrough
now that
at
we have
just
Vertigo gone, I
enough
miss
of
it
a
so
timing.
much. I don't know if I'd say I miss it so much as it just,
VP
you
get
know,
that bomb up, and this
replacing
T-side
a
means
specialist
business.
map with another
And where we had
specialist
the
map
change
in the
of
map
heart when
pool
we
where we
swapped
have so
over
many
on
what
sides
feels
as
like
Virtus Pro
similar
playing
maps.
way more actively.
Like
about halfway through the game.
specifically
The start of the
to
game
me,
was
I think the
bad,
biggest
like
ones
6-1, right?
are
Yeah,
probably
the start of this
Ancient,
game
Mirage,
was 6-1
Inferno
with
does
4
too.
consecutive
Those 4 are
three-person
like,
saves.
No rounds worth watching from Virtus Pro, and then fl0m came through.
And I'd throw Anubis, like
and
Anubis is
showed
very
us
like
that the players of this quality can make
Anubis
those
is very
moves.
pug friendly.
And it's not only that, but they have the playbook too, as if they just were.
It's
skipping
kind of it's a
pages
bit
in it.
unique. So the fuck
So
is a
this is more than
specialist map? A
refreshing. This is
term
a
that I
team
make up that
we see how they break
helps
into playoffs.
like kind of separate maps from one another in my head.
Actually,
for
posing a
example, like
test to MOUZ.
specialist maps to me would be like a nuke, a train, an overpass, a cobble, maps that don't really have a mid usually, like in the traditional sense where you default take mid control, work out of it, work out of that, and then
Small chances.
go into
Another
like nuke is completely vertical with a yard that doesn't really split into things like the normal way that it does. It has a lot of verticality, has very unique rotations that no other map has.
He knows exactly where you're standing.
Yard on train doesn't really work. You can't like default to Olaf like every round. You could try, but
I wonder if this influences Virtus Pro.
and then like
I don't think they assumed that was Bro.
you know, overpass for example. I don't even know what the fuck you call mid on that map. It's basically when you start taking mid out of things is maybe how I should say.
No, but it
I've
looks
never
like, in
thought
fact,
about defining
it's
it before, so I'm
MOUZ
making
who
this up
assumed
as I
because of
go.
that.
Just pulling shit
They're
out of
gonna
my
walk
ass
this
right
one
now.
back, but
I
look at
feel
the
like this
activity, the
is a good way to
information.
describe it.
You can miss shots, as
There,
Torzi did. but
and
as long as
because
you have
of
the willingness to
that,
get the
right? A
info
lot
back,
of
it'll play to
team
your
like
favor.
a lot of Counter-Strike players aren't as good on some of those maps if they don't play it a lot because
VP
it
has to move
doesn't
with
play
haste. It is
similarly
all too
to
quiet
those
map right
other
now.
ones that I
Brolin has
listed.
No utility, so if Molly comes quad, he'll have to move, but it doesn't.
So good timing on the flank. Brolin able to peek off the flash, hanging on with just the
amazing
vomits.
flashes.
Spinks gives that util support, and at the very least, it's 1 for the road. CT side of MOUZ collects at the final hurdle.
It's all those Spinks flashes, man. There's like half a second difference between.
I never
Brolin
understand why
dying
they get
and
rid of
single
overpass
kill
because
on the
people
back
just
on the
didn't
site
play it
right
that much,
there.
man.
And Spinks'
Clark,
flash
thank you very much for your Twitch primer, brother. Thank you. Welcome.
Blinding grill, blinding the next two players coming out.
FaMoS is bad, so FaMoS is decent. The FaMoS is absolutely usable when 3 of them are blind now. So if you blind 3 of them and they don't shoot back, it could be pretty okay. Jokes aside, like the FaMoS is actually decent. It's just the MP9 is still way better value in my opinion.
Remember, the start of the CT side from Virtus Pro left a lot to be desired because of some of the more passive moves they made. It's when things got aggressive that it works, but Icy will love to collect a kill like that. And aggression is what fl0m does. Up into the balcony, Icy won't miss. And it's a peek from Library, totally stuffed. MOUZ falter in the first outing of a T-side. A Torzi 1v5? I don't think so. Electronic comes over, and this Icy fl0m combo delivers in OT.
It'll have to be a second overtime if MOUZ want to do this, but what we've got is a continuation from the good play here from Virtus Pro. Winning on banana control, MOUZ don't even want to fight them there. Then it's Icy hitting these sliver shots while blind. Having a very handsome scoreline at 20 and 12 here. The impact from the Operas has been off and on, but an ace from both of them in 2 different maps.
Thoughts on their VP so far?
Xerxin with fire at his feet. Already getting low HP.
Not
Flit
bad.
kind of feeling the pain of the same issue. More util over top. Flit fine. Good to hold the ankle.
Nailed it.
Flash out to help
Nice
him.
shots.
He's been a burden on Banana. Retreats with 4 HP. Picks up a wealth of utility, and now that's going to be time burned off the clock. Smoke after smoke can be offered up where he gets the first 2 kills. No Brolin, no Xerxin, but a 3v5 is what's demanded of MOUZ. And if you take this challenge to Icy and fl0m, you better protect your neck. It's a kick up in tempo that got them here. VP shows us a marked improvement. It's a first half of their defense that looks so flat. 4 consecutive saves. But aggression is what looks better on them. They will push this series, and now we need Mirage. VP pull this one out of the depths of desperation.
Oh, and it was pretty far down there. I'm not going to lie to you, Scrawny. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Yeah, we put a head to Inferno here at 16-13 going the way of VP after an overtime. And can you believe it, Jacob?
I can believe it, and I did see it witnessing in front of my eyes right now that MOUZ unfortunately didn't have much than a plan A. We spoke about coming into the game, Dust. When you are a new team, you're incorporating a new in-game leader as well. Your plan A is, you know, decent. They've been practicing. They've been having a couple of maps so far in Inferno as well, and also did look good in the vast majority of regular time. But once you go into the nitty-gritty, once you're forced into a plan B, plan C, we kind of saw the limitations of MOUZ as well. A couple of individual heroic plays gave them an opportunity to win this matchup.
Is the only one I've watched so far.
2-0, but at the end of the day, I feel like VP had more to offer, especially in overtime. We saw different iterations, different approaches on how to win rounds, and I dare say they were the better team on Inferno, but MOUZ definitely had a chance to close it here.
So, Dust, is what he's saying
We'll
is
see,
that
though.
fl0m's
I'm
gonna
interested
win?
to see Mirage.
Uh,
Is that how that works?
He certainly helped, you know.
Bomb dunk at 5 kilo again. Thoughts? Carried by Simple doesn't count.
Bombs, particularly on their T side, has really made wonders. And you know, to me, I think it's kind of a situation where, you know, in the first half, MOUZ Sports played a really good T side. The fact that they got that final round of the half was also really huge, and it set them up. But we look at the T side of Virtus Pro, it just felt like MOUZ Sports could not figure out how to deal,
on Clips and Highlights channel. Wait, really? Did we upload?
Pressure. You know, there was, I think, maybe 3 or so rounds in regulation where Virtus Pro were able to, you know, take control of arch side middle, threaten the middle wrap,
shit, we did.
CT spawn. And MOUZ Sports, with, you know, Spinks being their new A rotator, it's a position he's played in the past.
fl0m steals util. I stole it. I did steal it.
This game was actually, those chaotic situations can get really tense.
I did steal it. Thank you. That video is sponsored by Wildcard and Stanislaw. Thank you.
And that carried over into overtime as well. I think Virtus Pro constantly were able to really make use of that side of the map to ultimately win the game.
I think it was, I agree with you, I think it was a two-fold problem, because they did have problems dealing with the arch pressure coming in for Virtus Pro, but they also got nothing done on Banana whatsoever. A couple of times, Brawler and Exertion did some damage, you know, a couple of times they put
YouTube
a
page.
decent
He has
amount of
content,
mates
lifting
into
music,
the
and
side
eating
as well.
videos.
But
Yes.
in terms of how much resources
what's
they were
wrong with
investing
that?
into taking Banana control, using smoke,
What
using utility,
is
just
wrong
to
with
fall back
that?
on the bomb side, they got nothing out of it, you know. VP were very comfortable just sitting around, waiting around for it, you know, playing somewhat slow towards Banana. Then the couple of times
You're
Flit went up
subsidized
there,
by
he got a
Amaranth?
couple
What do you
of
mean? I'm a
openings as
tier
well.
3 to
So
Amaranth, so I'm,
overall,
if
you know,
anything,
I
I'm
agree with you.
subsidizing the org
MOUZ
myself.
CT side, nowhere to be found, really. The T side was okay.
I'm
but
subscribed on
at the
all
end of the day,
platforms,
I
sir.
see the boys from
Doing
VP
my
showing
part
down.
for
It's
North
actually
American
kind of funny because I
CS.
thought we talked about kind of pregame that we thought that a
Nori
Xerxin
is
Flit
too.
matchup
We
would
both
be
are.
one of the keys to watch out for. And I think both of us kind of thought Xerxin were going to be the winner of that battle. You know, but in reality, that was not the case whatsoever. Flit really did kind of have his way with top Banana most of the time on the T side, which made everything much more difficult for MOUZ defensively. And again, I think it just goes back to just being
Of course,
able to
Dentist, of
handle
course.
some of these chaotic moments on that arch side of middle that really allowed VP to eventually take the win.
You see Exertion get left to his own devices over there too as well, towards that Banana. But really, for what it's worth, Jacob, what else can you derive from this from the VP side? Is there a testament of resilience here?
Yeah, I'd say so. A testament of resilience. Obviously, we had the highlight package of Icy as well. I think it's only fair we mention his name.
Wants your wife to hear that? Bro doesn't know wifey's name. That's crazy.
matchup, having a great showing with the AWP. Had a couple of rounds where he missed a couple of sitters, and then he stepped it up in overtime. You know, so you say resilience. I'd say that VP mentally stayed in it. Again, let's not forget the fact of the matter that when the scoreline was 12-11, it was VP on a force buy with a couple of Tech 9s.
I hope one day you will find what I have.
And somehow, some way, they made that work without even breaking a sweat. It wasn't even a close round to push it into overtime.
Not my shoulder pain, though.
They had more to offer.
Not my
I
shoulder
think in terms of the playbook, it was a little bit deeper in the VP camp as well. But overall, you know, a game that was balancing on the edge of disaster, but they made it happen.
A little bit on both sides for the edge of disaster. Let's look at some of these.
We're all on that side together. It's fine.
Particularly around 19, I think that's where MOUZ.
Motherfuckers always talking about how many food fucking ads they're getting in my stream, but they don't realize they're targeted ads to them, like they're not self-reporting what's going on in here.
3 becomes a 5v2 dust, and then for some reason everyone decides peak.
Well, I'm in standing desk. A quick review. What do you want to know?
By one. I don't know how you end up in a scenario where you've done such a good job to get into a 5v2 just to throw it all away.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the more damning rounds for sure of regulation. Like you said, you figure you get the double kill of Banana. Jimmy does his job at apartments.
The one time they actually had success on Banana, and they fuck it up. Like,
do I recommend?
That they did and do that exactly.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
I can't sum it up better than that.
A standing desk feels like an absolute hack.
Verbiage that could possibly be used to describe what exactly we just witnessed over here on Inferno.
Like,
but yes,
I feel like I have such better energy on the stream when I'm standing. That's why I do it so much.
And for Virtus Pro to now
I imagine if I was a normal human being and I did like work from home or something like that, and
yeah, it's an interesting
standing desk would probably help me maintain like better energy the whole time.
Last year, like the first half was much better than the second half, and now obviously you got a new in-game.
I play standing other games, but never Counter-Strike. No, I have played a game versus my viewers and uploaded a video of it as I farmed them. I think I dropped like 40 while standing in a FaceIt game.
They were very good at mid-rounding in all the chaotic.
It's 30 or 40. I did farm,
but now things I think need to be more simplified and streamlined for someone like Brolin. You know, you're probably going to have to cut down on how many openers you're using. You're probably going to have to focus a little bit more on just attacking things together as a unit. And if they can simplify things and get things efficient, then maybe they can
for someone that witnessed the Big Bang.
I feel like VP has also shown some good strengths on this map so far.
Oh, VP have the courage to be disruptive, especially when it comes to the CT side. We saw how much Brolin and MOUZ were struggling T-side-wise against, was it Face on Mirage, where they couldn't get anything done whatsoever. Brolin a couple of times tried to make it happen, but couldn't really. So I think for VP, when it comes to that T-side, I've seen it time and time again. They're very good at changing up the pace. You know, it's used to be a slow-paced T-side, obviously with James as an in-game leader, very methodical. I think Electronic and the side of VP haven't really gone too far away from that play style. They still have it in the playbook, but they're good at changing it up once in a while. They're good at changing up the pace a little bit and make their opponents second guessing. So focus on Electronic obviously towards middle. I think fl0m as well, the lurks he can potentially do on the A bomb side where he will face Brolin more often than not. I think that could be an interesting duel, and probably a duel where Brolin will have a tough time winning the vast majority of those.
Tier 1 already? Wait, why are we banning Electronic from Tier 1?
Flip the script and we put mouse sports on the T side. I want to see VP be disruptive, and I want to see what Brolin can do. He's the point of conversation towards middle together with Exertion.
I'm looking good in red. Simmer down there, buddy.
A lot for Exertion to create the space needed for him to succeed against Face. It never really panned out.
Yeah, again, Jimmy now playing a new position hero on the A extremity as well is going to be pretty big. But the one thing
I'm anti-electronic IGL, but
for you in the audience as well is
this version of VPs look better than they have in a while. So
for Virtus Pro on the defensive side, I want them to use Icy more diversely as an opper. We did see that yesterday. They allowed him to move around the map a lot more. They didn't really pigeonhole him to one spot. He was able to be more mobile. But I've seen games earlier this year on Mirage, they almost treated him like a B bomb side anchor with Electronic, and they were just like triple stacking rifles on the A site and just not being dynamic enough and being too readable. And so I hope that they can kind of find a happy middle ground there.
16 with Parmer,
thank you. I guess this begs the question one more time for the road. Just one more time for the road. You both said 2-0s. You've both been wrong. That's okay, because now we go into a third, a final, a BO1 almost, you could call it. Who do you got?
I'm going to stick with MOUZ winning this game. I think, again, in terms of the quality.
Yeah, Wifey's been feeling better,
at their position right now, with Spinks as well coming into the lineup.
This is the last match
to win here. I think they also have learned quite a lot from
that
face
I got to run that. Thank you.
However, I think it's going to be a close game, and VP and MOUZ have shown so far to be pretty much in equal terms.
Yeah, I think it'll be a scrappier game. I mean, especially since Virtus Pro does now play a little bit faster pace, Electronic calling, a lot more set pieces, a lot more willingness to play the meta. Again, it's going to come down to the mid-round decision-making. Again, two untenured in-game leaders having to deal with those chaotic situations. And I'm going to pick MOUZ Sports. Yeah, I'm going to pick MOUZ Sports. I think they just have the overall better talent.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I almost want to go.
What about you, Trace?
I think this is a very clear-cut, easy prediction, and I can just throw it out there. But first, we're going to go to a break, and then we're going to come back. We're going to jump right into Mirage, try to settle the scores between VP and MOUZ, and find out who's going on to that big arena down in Cluj.
No spine.
Shh. Watch your mouth, little man.
She said she loves you.
But she can't love me.
But I love you.
You might be right, Demise, but I definitely think
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
he had a decent excuse before, which is it wasn't really his team before in any sort of scenario.
1xbet.
I think the electronic IGL thing's been pretty much a failure for the most part, but this is kind of like, I imagine, going to be his last shot at it. So, and if I'm being honest, like I said earlier, this is probably the best looking VP we've had in a little while. I mean, they're sitting here. Where they at? On VRS, they're top 10, and on HLTV, they're top 10. So it's not like we're talking about some team that's like doing horrible and horrendous, but also like, yeah, we haven't seen, I think, as much as we want. How much are tickets for Dallas? Well, Dallas isn't a major, but they're much cheaper than the actual major.
Started off the year in what I would say is a very strong way. But to find out more about this, we've got Electronic, who is leading this team there. Just talk to me how good it feels for you, what you guys were able to do at Katowice up until where obviously you did not have the full team.
I mean,
it's a great question, Boz. No one knows.
Of course, the standing were affecting us, you know. But still, like, we are in a good mood, you know. We are trying to learn a new things for us, you know, as a team. We are trying to discuss as much as we could, you know. But still, there is a lot of things which happen, you know. Like, I mean, for example, fl0m couldn't be with us in Kato, so, for example, we cannot be in the same wave, you know, in the same page. So yeah, we didn't have that much practice after that. So I mean, like, yeah, the result in Kato give us a bit confidence, I'll say. But anyway, like, we want to be much better, you know.
Yeah.
And we're gonna improve as much as we could as a team, as individuals, you know. So yeah, everyone, as I said before, right, putting that much work that we could, you know.
Everyone's really trying to achieve the dream and the goal. But how does it make you feel as the leader of this new Virtus Pro being able to do this? Does it fill you with more confidence?
I mean, I feel like I need to improve myself a lot, you know, as a IGL with my tactic side, you know, strat side. I would say, like, micromanagement with the players, you know, what we're gonna do in some stuff. And I need also to, no, I will say, like, yeah, I mean, I need to improve a lot. Just improve a lot. But I mean, like, I feel like everybody believing in me.
Yeah.
You know, so it's really important for me as a IGL to feel that, I don't know, believe, you know.
Now, I think during the Shanghai Major, everyone saw how good fl0m can be, so we know what we're going to get from him. Can you tell me, you've played with many great players, how good can Icy be? How much potential does this young player have?
He can be one of the best. I'm pretty sure about that. You know, you see he has a really good micro, you know, let's say. Also, from my perspective, I will say he has, like, a really good reading of the game, you know. So in the clutching, you can see that he pretty, like, cold-blooded, you know. So, yeah, I mean, he's working a lot, you know, cold-blooded, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure if he gonna keep the work that he put in now, he will be a beast, 100%.
And if he gets better, this makes you guys as a team very scary as well. It looks to me right now that when I see this current Virtus Pro, the potential is very huge. Do you feel like for you right now, the main thing is just getting a deep strat book?
I think, yeah. I mean, not 100%. We need to understand each other much better, you know.
Okay.
In the game, for me.
So how you like, play off each other?
Yeah. What type of game style we gonna play in some games, you know? What, how we gonna affect on some situations on the map, you know, on some rotations, for example. So yeah, I mean, like, we just need to work as lot as we could, you know. So yeah, I think.
For you, you have so much experience, you know, you've had so much success in your career. How do you want to see your identity?
John Joy, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Thank you.
The way you lead a team. Because like you've worked on the Blade, right? You had Boomage there by the side of you. You've had this great career. You've seen what people can do. How do you view your way of doing it?
I don't know, like, I was thinking about it, you know, sometimes, but I was like, okay, I've been playing with Blade, you know, with Zeus, with Hooch, with even, I've been talking with Starix, you know.
Oh, wow, yeah.
IJ in some days back in the day.
The old school days, yeah.
So, yeah, I
Great
feel like
next to 22, thank you.
With the all greatest captains in series, right?
I agree.
So, yeah, I feel like I can take something from this, from one guy, from second, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, like, anyway, I want to make my own identity, you know, but I didn't. Still, I'm not sure which is gonna be.
But that's good though. We get to learn what it's going to be. I like what I'm hearing. I like what I'm going to see already. What we've seen so far from you guys.
This is last game of the day, right?
Let's see what you can do.
Thank you.
A single map of group play left here before we dive into the BT Arena. One slot between MOUZ and Virtus Pro, and it's all decided on Mirage, a map where the records don't prove well for MOUZ, but you also weren't super satisfied with what Virtus Pro gave us on their last outing in this map, specifically, Mo.
Well, we saw them play against Pain. They had no answers for the connector plays and the mid control that came out. What we saw on Inferno was an adaptation to that in a different map.
Yeah, I don't wear this shirt often though because I ripped it lifting actually.
Right now, but in the first half it'll be
I have a massive hole on this
MOUZ
side.
have tried to adopt this map, and they played it 3 times so far here at Cluj.
Yeah.
Lost 2
Thank
of
God
them.
it's on the other side of the
Falcons have beat them on this map.
It's literally
so
like
there's comfort in the sense that they continuously
it's
pick
basically
it.
the
and
size
it's
of my
obviously a
entire
map
palm.
that MOUZ were good at before. But we'll have to see how many lessons Virtus Pro learned from that last match, because unlike on Inferno, they didn't learn
But it feels
their
good to
lesson
lift in, to
in
be fair, so I still lift in it.
2-0 to MOUZ in that, or to Pain in that game.
Time flies.
And it was because they were missing that activity again.
The next
Here's
day.
a bit of activity
well,
for you.
I still suck at Counter-Strike, but at least
Spinks going for an adventure top middle. Electronic, that angle's so passive that Spinks gets away with this.
Right?
So he's actually going to see Electronic.
Oh, but there's a player up close. Okay, come on now, Fame.
Don't let him reload. Oh my God, he gets away. He gets another kill.
He finds the frag back to spawn. No way, Spinks. Oh my God, dude.
That was the battle of TV at all time, and Floofy's is still yapping in this fucking
299 damage out of that.
Wow. And
Holy.
Fame has 1 left.
Floofy's cooked.
1 health.
Oh God.
Time does fly though, Floofy's.
It's I couldn't look at the time left.
Tier 3, 48 months.
So long for that.
Absolute psychopath behavior. Welcome back.
Spinks' pathing caught Electronic totally off guard, going up above instead.
Dude, I couldn't look away, but I didn't want to watch.
Floofy's was cooking.
Now we've got a challenge over to the B site. Jimmy's gonna lock in. Brolin trying to hold back the cap play. Icy, doesn't hard full clear. And now Jimmy, it's a low HP Fame trying to plant. The body block, is it enough? Really?
It is.
They get off of it. The wall bang from Zershan's going to clean up the 2. MOUZ squeeze
weird
what's left of
round.
Virtus Pro.
What an
I think
actual
at that
weird
point,
fucking round.
honestly, take the bomb plant.
Yeah. That's a pretty
Why
big
are you
win.
baiting primers, prime forgetters,
Yeah, that's
Supra?
a awkward
Alrighty, thanks for the
situation.
20-month
I think
primer. Thank you.
Electronic,
Cross, thanks for the 39.
He's holding for this push, but doesn't
late.
say the push is coming.
YouTube chat, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Spinks is already jumping up. towards the halls at the
Honestly,
same time.
I blacked out. I forgot about the first two maps. This is the only map that matters
Yeah,
now.
it could have been a better end for sure, but at least they get the plant
Inferno
down.
happened, and honestly, VP looked like
And
they
the
actually might be
other
decent
weird
on
part for
Ancient,
this
and then
map
they
with
just
MOUZ is
fucking
that
griefed.
They
So
pick it a ton. So they've been picking it, and this is
then they tried to grief
one of the first
themselves
times
on
they've
Inferno,
moved
then
it
they
to a
rallied
decider
back. I don't know. It's been weird, man.
in their recent games.
It's been weird already. And yeah, YouTube chat, don't forget if you have a primer on Twitch, don't be a prime forgetter, you know?
Ouch. Oh, that's another good grenade. I don't know if he saw anything, though. He's still jump spotting.
Exactly, Fabio. We'd have it no other way.
They love these solo AKs, man. They keep trying them. I feel like more than anybody else nowadays.
How long is
I
your
guess when you've
Duolingo
got
streak?
A
Zero.
fl0m, a fl0m, and a fl0m.
Does Duolingo
Gotta
still
play
exist
musical
after
chairs
their
with that
fucking
AK.
mascot got murdered in cold blood?
Yeah, but fl0m is that guy, right?
Fluffy,
He's a
thanks for the
firecracker on
14-month
T-side.
membership on YouTube saying,
Turns
oh
one
yeah,
entry
double
into
cheeked
three.
up on a Tuesday because I'm dumb.
He's got the Kevlar, he's got the rifle, and he's got fl0m in front of him.
Fluffy's
to
cooking everywhere right
give
now.
them the confirmation. There's a player up above, and oof, towards top middle was Zershin. There's that AK, so now they know about it. Good on fl0m to get one. Looking to lock in the ladder player. Oh, he had woulda had a chance, but it's ultimately flit to walk towards top middle to scoop up an M4. Wonder if he can do any damage with this. If he's given the chance. Nah, not gonna happen. Spinks is off to a 6-1 start. And if there is some improvement to be had for MOUZ on Mirage specifically,
Azalea,
let's
thank you very
watch
much for the new
Spinks,
membership on
newcomer
YouTube.
in this
Welcome.
MOUZ jersey.
Rico,
Why
thanks
don't
for
you
the
step it up
26
a
month
notch?
resub. Thank you, thank you, thank
And
you. Appreciate it, guys.
It will be a lot like Ancient in the way that
I've enjoyed it.
MOUZ will not
YouTube, I
let
know.
go of
Can't
mid-control.
even like the
There has to be
stream.
different
How
looks
do you
on the way
expect
that
them to
VP
prime on
approach
Twitch?
it. But again,
SMH.
their problems in the pain game were over on CT side.
YouTube chat can't even like the stream. How do you expect them to prime to Twitch? No, they do. YouTube chat's still like that. Don't hate.
Ooh, you're not wrong, fl0m.
Yeah. But there's no one top mid just now, but even just him putting that pressure pushes Exertion back. He cannot escape through underpass. So it looks like late mid control, which I think is just
Much skills
a
with the
really great
25
way to
month
approach
primer.
mid
Thank
in
you, thank you,
general.
thank
So
you.
CT advantages are all in the beginning of the round. This was where there's the most
Less than
variance on the
3.
attack, but instead of falling back, oh no, they don't go for late mid. Oh,
How do I
and
pep
you know,
talk
that's what
pluggers
elicited
to
the
actually
Jimmy
listen
Nate
and call us
last time.
comms?
That's what happens
Don't
again.
try to.
Electronic goes back
Call,
to spawn, throw a
call,
window
and
smoke,
don't
but we've
expect
got
anything in
Exertion
return.
just
And if
pressed
they
up
listen,
against
be
it.
happy. And
Easy
if they
pickup
don't,
there.
take that as a sign
That's
to
got a
like
ton of attention
focus on
turned
yourself.
over to the B site.
Actually, though.
You find fl0m falling from the window. Jimmy right back in. He's got a double. Torsi's rotated, and MOUZ are going to sweep away an attempt from
Appreciate
VP
awesome.
that really net them nothing.
Much skills,
They
thanks for
have to assume
25.
that, MOUZ are
I
not
was
gonna
looking
be scared
clean
of
so
them.
far,
If
and
they-
I'm matching all
they had
gifted on
Flawless in
Twitch
the underpass,
and
I
on
think
YouTube.
step
So if
one
you're
was perfect. They got
Twitch
Exertion
Oiler
out
and
of the
member
spot.
mommy
That
on
would've caused
YouTube,
them
they will
problems
be
if they
matched.
tried a connector split. Yeah, but after that, they assumed that MOUZ would have just left. Instead,
Damn, Twitch
MOUZ got
actually
more
locked up
aggressive,
Muck's account real quick because they said shut the
got
fuck
top
up.
mid control. And again, that's what.
Yeah, I was just
Jimmy
giving
Nate
this rant
on full
like
alert with his
yesterday.
AG.
Like, don't overinvest yourself in others in pickup games. I know it's a team game, but pickup games, whether it's FaceIt
Rowan
or
and
Premier
Torsi
or
to defend
matchmaking,
against
are
the
not true team environments. You do
All
not all
top
have the
is
same
lost,
common
yeah.
goal. You do not
Torsi
all.
just going to lean back with ease.
So don't
Tries to
overinvest
control the
thinking
rifle,
that they
but
see
they're
and
breaking
are
through.
going to behave the same way
It's
you do.
electronic and
You know.
flit with Tech 9s to get a kill apiece.
It's an empty gun, so he can't
If-
sit there. He has to reload.
Jimmy to
If
challenge forward. He
you
ran through the fire, but
are
electronic
fortunate
just
enough
turns
to
his
have
back
that
to it.
environment,
There you
obviously
go.
take
Easy.
advantage and
Jimmy
try
cleans up
to
the double. Fame
coordinate
reaches
with your
out. That
team.
gun's
But
got 2 bullets
if
in
that's
it.
not
He's got
happening,
3
don't
opponents to kill. I
compromise your
know
own
who I
play
bet
trying
on.
to force it to happen.
Not Fame. But he tries to keep his head down. They go for the jump clear. He'd
Just
have to
gotta hope
2-tap. He would have to 2-tap the diffuser.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh,
Or knife him?
bro,
Something.
what Fame?
Just try to
What?
go all the way through the smoke.
Wait, you're just going to push him off it?
Wait, can he live? Can he live though?
What?
Full pacifist
Why
mode,
does it?
baby.
Why did
What
it
the
look
hell?
like
He was
Fame
never
just
there.
got a quick little teabag in and then walked away? Bro said, "Have a
Almost
great day."
pulled off that ninja diffuse.
He does wear turtle gloves, and now we know why.
Oh, he's a turtle, bro.
Yep. just hides inside his shell.
Just like Connor.
Yo,
and goes
TBE
into the next round with that AK.
Wait, was it?
Facilitates the buy.
I don't know how to say your name. Wait, is it backwards?
AK's all
No,
over
I
the
don't
board.
know.
Electronic
I'll call you
top,
Ja.
mid,
Ja, thanks for the primer. Big love. Thank you
get
so
out
much
of
for your
there.
5
Weird
gifted
smoke
subs. Give me
bounce.
some nice cocks in chat for Big Love. And KP Zo, thank you very much for the 20-month primer.
that
Shout
still
out to
needs to
you.
get
5 on
fixed.
Twitch.
All right, it's a different.
Bro,
looks
he
on
really
mid.
did,
That's
though.
what
He
we're
really
paying
hit him with the
attention to.
fucking... Are you diffusing, bro?
But again, it was kind of step one good for Virtus Pro, but on the follow-up, it was MOUZ who caught them off
Percentage
guard.
play, to be honest. Well, percentage play, sure, but I honestly just think he didn't realize he was walking into him. I'll be real. Did I turn on Silvercast by mistake? Maybe. Night Striker, thanks for the 420 bits.
Just shy of the 1 minute
Did you
timing
turn
on the
on
mid
Silvercast
window
by
smoke.
mistake?
So, but again, if you throw nades like this and you don't
T-bags
approach,
you,
it's
lets the
actually-
defuse go
can be
through,
worse
doesn't
for you.
elaborate. Exactly.
But they are coming out.
Good reaction there from
Wow.
Flawless. Damn.
Dude, he's so good at fights like that. Those are difficult.
Got dinked, still dies. As Brolin's going to push down into him, but of course it's that empty A bomb site that Virtus Pro are a little more interested in. And they have earned the right to go ahead and take it all. Fame eating flashes, luckily
this
for him.
retake? Are
won't
they
get
gonna try to
challenged.
contest
Frag
jungle?
comes out a second later once he's regained his
I'll
vision.
go on
They've
spot.
actually lost window. So Torzi's only watching from the outside.
Rogue,
This slows
thanks for
down
the
the retake
94
in
month
time.
primer. Thank you.
Two players
Appreciate
to run
you.
over towards
Ooh.
Ticket. Brolin has managed to get out onto the stairs. Fame doesn't look like he wants to move a muscle, but nobody's covering this. Fame turns around.
Oh,
At
Fame.
the right moment.
What the
but it's while
fuck?
Jimmy clears Icy off the site. So
Bro had
Flit
the
up in
tingle.
Palace. Fame known to be jungle, back exposed to a slow retake. Flick comes in, instant
Oh!
headshots, and it spinks down beneath him.
A shot.
Not working with a lot of time. Flit, it is
Wow.
fantastic.
Wow, that's what you love to see, Flit. What a 1v3. Clean shots all the way around, and Torzi had half a mind to think that he was up there.
Rogue
Didn't
Noob,
have
thanks for the
time to shoot, though. What a
94
shot.
fucking months, dude. Welcome back, beautiful.
Oh, and even how he played with this peak. He knew exactly how far Spinks would roll out. Beautiful.
Minute and 30 seconds remaining. Shout out OU5.
So mid-control doesn't exactly go to plan, but they still get the fl0m kill from underpass.
The fl0m.
And then while that's going on, they make the attack happen. So that's the other way you can take advantage of a team going heavy on mid. Only 5 players on the map, so...
He was looking at him through the wall. It's because all pros are
gonna hold on
cheating.
to
We
mid
all
as a
know this.
CT,
Come
you
on
know,
now,
that's
man.
3
Get with the
tied
times. But aim kind of insane. Oh, dude, VP's riflers are like... I feel like hella slept on. The core of Fame, Flit, and fl0m are insane. It's why they're so
How
good.
did he do that? Dude, poor Electronic locking in behind these boxes just keeps getting pelted by damage.
It's that trio is terrifying.
It's fun watching fl0m play underpass.
Yeah. You got to have a great aimer coming out from under here.
Ooh, double nades destined for him, but it's okay. He's leaning all the way back at the start of it.
Looks like they're trying to synthesize the same position as last time, except MOUZ have 4 on A.
Yeah, there's
We
already
need a
an
show match with
adaptation
X-Ray
here. We've
on
got the
for all the
committed
players
sandwich
playing.
player,
What do you mean? That's
and
just
then we've
every
got
game.
Brolin over towards Ticket.
Are you blind?
I think they need to put just the tiniest bit of pressure on B, but they don't see the map like we do. It's going to be tough for them to know they're running into this stack.
Electronics low.
Ice used to be crazy too. He is. He's just struggling
Electronics
from
just
that
running
jump
up.
that
It's
we
gonna be an easy
always talk
cleanup.
about in
Then
here.
it's all about the fl0m trade, and he finds it quickly.
The
Still,
tier 1
Jimmy
op
able to
jump
hang on to
is like
Sandwich.
to
There's
the
the
elite
Ticket
level
player
is
dead.
just
They pull back for a
insane.
second, but they're not thinking about Sandwich.
And this is their B player. They're missing Jimmy. They don't know where he's at.
Could be a huge moment. He will gun down the bomb planter, Flit up dead, and
Oh.
triple from an SMG.
Yeah,
You
there
literally
has to be
can't.
three
He couldn't have
fires.
done that with
The
the family
perfect
either.
3 aims. And Jimmy, again, he's the guy they called over from BA. Hey, we need a little bit more help this round. He's in the perfect spot. So the game plan read is so nice here for MOUZ. Even though fl0m definitely does his part.
It's an instant shakeup, and it's one that nets MOUZ a critical round win. They go back into, again, a hero AK.
Yeah.
This time it's Fame's turn.
They keep trying to catch Jimmy on his jump spots. And I've been critical of the way
Mark,
some players
can you please
jump
shut the
spot
fuck
B,
up?
but the way Jimmy does it, he's been very safe. It's been hard to catch. This time they actually won't even try it. Wait a second.
Yo,
oh, okay.
Rolling a little late to the party, or is fl0m just early? Hero AK tried for the second time.
That's okay. I saw you
And
type
if ever
it though.
fl0m
So.
dies, Flitz also got Kevlar.
Even though
fl0m.
Weezy typed it first, I saw
Okay,
you do it.
Xertion thought he had a headshot.
Those never
That
played the
nade's gonna
sport
do a good
before.
amount of
Everybody knows the
damage,
rules.
softens up the majority.
First that throws the
They don't
first
have
punch
too much
never gets in
utility,
trouble.
so-
So throw it
Gets
first
away.
because the guy
Good
that
thing he does,
retaliates
'cause
always
if he
gets
dies
fucked.
there, that's a second rifle inside of window, but he's being
They followed him
chased.
fast.
Xertion's yet to turn around. He's only getting to the stairs now. Tech9 taps him out of it. fl0m, oh, he gets caught by Spinks, but fl0m's there to support with a rifle. And now you've got fl0m half health,
fl0m
sitting
using
on
the
a
hockey
cache
mentality.
of weapons. Jimmy's trying to keep Murder Hole honest.
Wow, he got by though. But this B side is going to get taken over.
Jimmy
Jimmy
doesn't have to activate. He can sit here all round long.
Yep.
And Jimmy hopes that he takes an overstep.
God, that echo chamber
Because like you
comment
said,
was
that
so
B-side's
fucking
prime
funny.
for the taking. Jimmy could go back and try and keep an eye on it, but Bomb's going to go down. It's the second attempt at the Hero AK, and this time it works.
Dude, that was excellent with the boost. And fl0m won't overswing. Looks like he'll stay alive. fl0m looking for his timing. Two will
Did I
come
ban
to
him?
CT.
Yeah, I banned a guy, or I told a guy to stop talking about
one of those
his
moments
bets
where
because like
we
we have
gave
like the no
credit to
gambling
MOUZ
talk, and
for
all
on
of his
agent
messages were just
reclaiming
giving
mid
us
super quickly.
updates because it
Here's
became
one
his
where
entire personality.
Virtus.pro are right on their tail. As soon
And
as
I
they
told him
show
to
that they were
stop
up in
talking about
window,
his
and they even
bets.
had one playing from
And then he
ladder
called
room.
the stream an echo chamber. I was
Torzy
like,
puts
all
on a
right.
little exit clip.
That
This is his
I was
offense.
like,
He doesn't want you to take it.
Okay.
Oh,
Leg shot.
That would've
Little
helped
scoop that up for Icy. We'll see if
that's why I
Electronic can
was,
actually
yeah.
get the M4
And then we
over
made
the
it into a command because it
MP9.
was absolutely hilarious.
No. SMG and an op.
My man
move
got
forward by
absolutely
Virtus.pro, but
fucking
considering
pressed.
again, you come in with 2 sets of Kevlar and 1 rifle.
Wow, look at the round they won too. It's,
At least he had a personality
it's
unlike the
one
rest of
AK
chat.
round.
True.
They do such a good job of following fl0m through the window. The boost is so fast. Like, Xertion was here just
Well,
a
it's just-
second ago.
Yeah, the no betting talk has nothing to do with betting. It has everything to do with the fact that people make it their entire fucking personality.
fl0m also with an excellent round.
All right. MOUZ going to try with the force.
First time chatter. How many
That's
headshots
your
are they at,
op,
dude?
Torzy. Oh my God.
Oh, it's a double upper push here.
Just a clean little distraction, and you may think that Torzy's departed.
How many's he got,
but
man?
nope,
Do you know?
He's still sticking around down there.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean,
so many bodies from Virtus.pro and apartments that he's going to.
I don't even know how to look up. What's a headshot?
All right, keep it and fall back, and they push a player up catwalk instead.
I mean, this is what Virtus.pro had to do. They have to make sure that Torzy isn't about to flank them because they can't just enter B like that. And now that they do, the round gets a little bit more complex.
They know Torzy's here. He just made sound. Oh, but fl0m falls to Torzy. A force buy back. This could completely unravel the hard.
You guys remember the guy that I ran into in comp?
And that's actually pretty
I was like
smart,
that,
though.
or is it FaceIt? I think it was
right
comp.
after.
Bro, AFK'd the
Torzy
first
left
2 rounds, and
overpass. They
I
tried to
asked
do
him
the
what he
same
was
thing
doing. He
last
said,
round.
bro, I just
Created
woke up, man.
timing
I
inside
had
the
to
window,
play.
but
He
for
sounded like
whatever
he's out of
reason,
breath. I had to
still
place
watching.
my parlays.
And now what? The QB sneak? I mean, smoking window.
Bro didn't even move. He was just on his phone.
Look at this 3-player lean into the B site. They're calling correctly, MOUZ.
Trying to make it a cat split.
That could play into the hand of Icy. But Jimmy's not even on bench. He's just kind of leaning into the back site behind pillars.
Man, they got the read on the stack again.
Right there,
A
please.
site
I
is
don't.
the best place to go.
Oh,
Oh,
a little too
Torzy,
late.
what
I
an
mean, the fact
angle.
that Torzy got one is
fl0m doesn't hit
crazy.
that.
Yeah.
But he keeps it clean as needed. 12 seconds is going to fizzle out. Virtus.pro, a taste of your own medicine. Ooh, they may even lose the opper. If I'm Xertion, I'm coming for this. Spinks is ready to go for it as well.
Well, no,
That's an op
I
to
mean,
be
yeah, I
grabbed.
don't place a
time.
Denial.
Heck, I don't mind it.
Is
It's
it
just
after
like
time?
I think that was.
just
$3,200
care.
still for Icy.
I don't need updates on what's going on.
Maybe it was in the last second. I was looking at that clock, but
I'll keep an eye on the game log.
yeah, okay. Well, either way, that was a massive opportunity for Virtus.pro when they won with 1 AK. But somehow, MOUZ had all the right reads that round. The upper B push in the first place, that's where Virtus.pro wanted to go. Torzy falling back on underpass, and they're still watch the window lurk seconds after he leaves. And then the full B stack.
One top mid smoke, con
That was after
smoke,
time.
Yeah.
window smoke late,
Just had a little extra.
window smoke,
Spends down with the Kevlar tech this time.
palace pop.
Ooh.
Right side smoke, Palace
Pill
pop.
to swallow VP. You thought
Wait,
you had
who's
cracked
got-
open this T side.
What is
and
Fame about to
listen,
throw?
we've seen
Are they
promise.
resmoking mid?
I'm
Oh,
not
they're
saying it's
smoking
impossible
top
from here on out.
con window.
MOUZ are bringing a level on the CT half that can go tit for tat.
They smoked
Excuse
the
me.
bottom and top of connector here.
MOUZ is not believing any of this, by the way.
CT's
Will
going to
cost
smoke
him.
off ramp. Torzi, gets into position, eats the flash, and still drops fl0m.
Oh, the bomb has
MOUZ said, yeah, 5 smokes that you guys threw
Missed
middle.
incendiary,
We're
but
not
that's
looking
fine.
at
He's
it.
still waiting for the bomb, or is he? He's going to peel back a little bit. Fame's going to take up responsibility of jungle. Jimmy just awaiting this kind of a play. He collects the head instantly. Electronic tries to fall off after putting that bomb down. No multi-frag this time for Flit. And the P250 only good for 1. Virtus Pro plant get a little bit of extra money for the follow-up, but this is MOUZ securing CT momentum.
We're starting to reach a higher miles per hour here for Torzi.
That guy was a different plane of existence. He really was. Thurston, thanks to the 11-month primer. Go Nuts, Donuts, thanks to the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Went off the ramp, went out of Palace. And that's
That was
Torzi
good though.
overrunning
Like,
Jimmy over
I don't
on
know. I
B.
was impressive out of MOUZ. Like, bro, they dropped 5 fucking smokes from mid to like make it seem like they were doing some sort of split, maybe cat or along those lines. They kept the op daddy ticket with the rifle top bulk. They did their prep. They did their prep. I
Third
like using
successful
MP9.
retake.
I love the
posted by
MP9,
MOUZ.
man.
Virtus Pro have tried a lot of different looks.
I am genuinely terrified of the day
already
they
this
nerf
half,
it
but MOUZ have
because
answers.
I feel like the CT side is going to feel even harder. Not even like.
I wonder where Electronic
Joe,
thinks the
I
gap
have.
is going to be.
What up, EO? How you doing, man? Are you supposed to burst?
really
It depends on the
anticipating fast
situation,
connector
but
play,
if you're like mid-range,
Instead,
yeah,
it's
I'd burst
a
it.
repeat
You
of this
can.
previous round. And this could be the help. The move that helps. He didn't see the foot, did he?
No, I don't think so.
Still has the suspicion, which is good.
Yeah, dude, they
So
already
she got
fucked
those
up the
size
Molotov on CT side. Like, imagine the MP9 being not as strong.
This is like, it's like we're repeating a previous situation. Last time Electronic flashed and then peaked mid.
Yeah,
off
that
the
sounds
B
pretty
plane.
awesome,
Exertion was
City.
literally right here.
Electronic has been on the receiving end of many a death from
What do
the
you mean?
mid
The MP9
approaches.
was insane in CSGO too.
Exertion looking to get it again.
And again, if you throw this window smoke and there's nothing behind it, it gets dangerous.
Done. Electronic goes down 2 and 9. Brolin,
wow,
down beneath the window as Virtus Pro try valiantly to jump out
Oh, you
into
meant
the
the
bomb
ump
site,
nerf.
but
Well, the
it's
ump was
an act of
actually dumb.
desperation from here on out. Icy
The ump was
trying to
dumb
run bomb
because its
over
spray
by the time
pattern
he
is
gets
similar to a
here.
rifle, and the armor pen
Everybody
that I had
else
it was a
is
$1,200 rifle. It was a bit
Outclassed now
weird.
at this point. Like, they got a read on every single setup, and
The MP9 can kill you because of fire rate.
Virtus Pro
The
just have
ump could
Icy
just put you
saving
down
this off.
because it had similar stats to a rifle. That shit was stupid. It kind of got a little, like, at least the characteristic of the MP9, it feels like a strong SMG. The ump was feeling like a mini rifle in my hands. Like,
uh-oh.
No, I don't use the ump at all because the MP9 is just better value.
Ouch.
$1,200 from us. What's wrong with that? Probably just
Somebody
use
from
the
VP gonna have to
MP9.
kick it up a notch here as we get into the waning moments of this first half. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but Virtus Pro just not bringing it to the caliber of what Jimpat
they missed
and
their window
Spix have
smoke.
got. Oh, a missed window smoke.
That's jail time.
I think the
Sure,
XM
it's
is
not like
overpowered.
advanced,
It's pretty
you know,
expensive.
five-dimensional chest on
The
on
XM
purpose,
is
maybe?
very
Yeah, throws it
strong
at this point.
and kind of borderline slept on. However, the balance in that gun comes out from it's $2,000
need a
and
little
it
more time.
does
Yeah.
feel weak
And it
after a
results in a
certain
kill.
point. Like certain positions, you know, you play upper and on
One
nuke
AK
and
or
you
two
rotate
Khalils.
like, and you're just always around the
See
hut
what'll work
area and
better.
staying
I do have a bit of a
on
pinch
the
here
floor,
Spinks.
right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah. Actually,
absolutely.
now it's another gun.
Jump scare
Trying to
moment for
retake
Spinks to
B
have
though
to
with an
handle. Now
auto
it's an
shotgun
AK
when those
and
guys
2
have like
Khalils.
semi distance
Best
on
of
you,
both
not
worlds.
fun, you know?
But, of course, a single smoke on Flit. Obviously, Torzi hoping somebody exits.
Yeah, also
that
they
ladder
nerfed the
room,
kill
but
reward,
They're
which
hoping it's A, though. I mean, there's no one watching for the window timing. They're kind of too worried about going back through CT to deal with it. The bomb's up in B halls, and they have lots of information on A. So I was really hoping that Virtus Pro overthink this. With that kill, I mean, surely they just speed up. Yeah.
Bomb's gonna be able to...
Oh.
Really, eh? They try to fake it?
Wait, okay.
Now, if MOUZ don't move...
Well, now MOUZ are starting to get closer to B site.
That's a
Oh,
big
bro,
if.
character
You know,
config
Jimpat's
and
gonna have
smoke would
positioning
be
on site. He's been
so
playing
stupid.
excellent.
Still got
shot.
It'd be a funny
Still
show match
connects,
thing,
despite
though.
no vision. Jimmy, high alert, ready to go, but you've given a gun
Electronic
over to
is still the
fl0m.
ideal, yeah.
And while he plants that bomb, Flit gives cover to the back doors, waiting exertion.
MOUZ have actually looked really good
Can he
this CT
depart?
side. I don't even know if I
Definitely
want to
feeling
flame
pinched at the
electronic side
moment.
GL
That
too
offer
much.
from Catwalk, trying to find the angle on
I feel
him.
like we're really
He's trying
seeing
to skate
the
between both. And also cautious of a
just
potential apartments
firepower diff at the moment.
Torzi knows exactly where you are now, and still Flit brings one down with him. fl0m is looking for the AK, wants that upgrade. Ops on the approach. Brolin's got it from the back door, and it is MOUZ to hang on again.
Ooh,
I'm a silence player.
Probably the best situation they could have gotten. I think they were expecting some kind of reaction towards B, but the site was totally vacant for that timing. And Torzi's one position off the side of default was enough to cause distress for Virtus Pro. Got his kill to slow down the split. And they started second guessing themselves. One last chance here in this half.
So
fl0m is going to take matters into his own hands. And, and here's that fast connector play they're
He
looking for.
speaks
But what a
English.
kill from Brolin. From
And
all
they're
the
going to
way.
be an international roster
Tronic,
anyway.
though, that's
So
awkward. Caught fumbling utility. fl0m tries to chase in to look to tether Flit. It's all Valiant, right? It's all an attempt from VP's pieces to go one for one. The
damn.
trade train that could have been is
MOUZ.
not derailed by MOUZ inside the A
Yeah,
site.
who's calling on the
8-10
CT side
to
for MOUZ?
CT side.
Is it
Posted up
Xerxen?
by MOUZ, and there was a moment there. We had that back and forth for
Don't
5
take
rounds.
the suppressor off
but
the
it all
ONS,
comes
you
down
fucking idiot.
to the half-by win of MOUZ, Mohan. That's what got them back online. It's what busted the economy up for Virtus Pro. And unfortunately, those hero AKs unable to work more than once.
So return some confidence to MOUZ's Mirage.
what are
That's
they,
for
Messi
sure.
being in Vitality? Underrated, underappreciated, very good player.
And I would love to know what the bar for success is for this team. Well, especially now that they've got this close. Of course, they could see themselves in playoffs. Virtus Pro have their work cut out for them now. Need to see vast improvements on their CT Mirage if they stand any
Or walks
chance.
with MOUZ 1, he walks with MOUZ 2, and that's because he's comes from a long lineage of Quake. And by him, I think it was his dad, right? And you guys see, it's still not that weird to me. I think every single one of my source teams had at least one player that moved with MOUZ 2, if not more.
2 sets of armored Berettas, utility for electronic, and no kit as VP limp into the second pistol of this decider game.
Yeah, that's just, but it's like a Quake thing. That's why.
got
If you didn't
Torzi,
play Quake,
Jimmy,
that's why you
Spinks
don't know.
insertion firing on all cylinders. And that's a difficult MOUZ to hold back.
And we've got Brolin.
You're just not
only
old
one
enough.
making
And
noise
like,
right here.
some of these guys
dude.
do it because, like I said, like they had
help but feel
somebody
bad.
that
Well, they both
got
got
played on
spotted.
Quake settings and they just played on their
Brolin
setup.
comes out double kill, no rotation over.
Brutal.
Dude.
They're not even
Yeah,
going
the
for
weirdest
it,
one
dude.
was
Push on the
Almanac.
jump.
Yeah.
I always trump
That's they
what
keep
everybody
trying to do
says
to
about
Jim
everything
Pat,
with
but they couldn't
Almanac.
catch
For
it.
those of you that don't know, this is not made up. It's not fake.
Actually been a nightmare map here for Electronic.
Almanac
Everything that he tried
played
to do,
with his
just
sound
throwing
reverse.
grenades, on these setups for his teammates to go for attacks. They kept finding
I
him.
am not. Yes. He played with his sound reversed. Yes, he did.
You can't help but feel bad for that one.
Yeah. But that's why those jump
No,
spots gotta be
even
laser sharp,
faster.
just
Like,
Jimmy.
dude,
That's-
those are
it
weird
actually
settings, but
matters.
playing
You
with your
gotta
sound
jump like
reverse is
Jimmy.
actually some psychopath shit.
Words to live by. Xertion's gonna come take your Berettas away. Sorry, Fame.
Yeah, so short version, he wore his headset backwards for so long, he didn't, and I guess didn't realize it.
Players survive.
And people used to think he was faking it until his teammates started putting on his headset at LAN to see if it was actually real. It was 100% real.
Pro any kind of a hope. Oh, believe as long as they do, but also getting past the second player, spotting him, blinding him
with the flashes.
You know, Torzy's flashbang on fl0m is just that's just rude.
Salt in the wound.
So FortiSpy coming out of Virtus Pro, trying with everything they can muster to stop the pain train that is MOUZ on Mirage.
Do I use
tonight.
the walk-in? Wow. What do you mean? WASD.
But Jimmy's looking world class.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fasher plays inverted mouse because his dad played Flight Sims, yeah.
This is one of his specialty positions, T-side Mirage.
I have a Premier rank? Yeah, I do, and I'm uploading a YouTube video. By the time the YouTube video is out, though, I haven't played Premier again, so there's a good chance I lose my rank.
Yet, but he stays suspicious.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, they're rotating off B, over to B.
Look at you.
They didn't see anything A ramp, so they think it's clean.
So, dog? No.
Icy. Double kills good. Obviously going to get traded with the numbers that are here for...
Brolin hit that over the bench. My goodness, he is frying.
And Icy has really kind of been the glimmer
he
of
shows
hope
up, and if I take my, if I tap his paw with my feet,
Mirage, now unfortunately 5 and 13. It's hot and cold day for Icy. Retake offered up. fl0m at Electronic, gonna try to get it going. It's a good swing around from Electronic. Now hands on an AK. And of course, that Palace player that could have been naded to oblivion, but Jimmy plays it further back.
I get 30K after placements? No.
Bomb, trying to get the
you just have to watch YouTube videos,
Mom. Ramp, but what do you know?
Oh man, this is brutal.
Sneaky for number 12. 10 map and match points for MOUZ.
Yeah, bomb planted on the outside of triple. 2 players on the left side of the site. One in Palace, one in Firebox. Impossible to read. Enough time to go for the swing. And as mentioned, Icy, the only semblance of a hold here. Wow, what a spray from Brolin. Over top of default. This will be their best Mirage win by far.
Which for a team that's, you know, had Mirage in their back pocket for as long as they have, it's good to see such a convincing victory, not just any sort of a win, but a blowout.
Well, you know what this also, by the way, Brolin was like 3 and 7.
MOUZ just simply better.
Like
Electronic keeping his head down. He is entirely alone. Xertion deletes him with the
He was 3 and 7 like the second to last round of their CT side.
5 and 14, perhaps at the end of the map 3. fl0m already hit hard by the nade before he could arrive. MOUZ simply cut from a different cloth. And this is a MOUZ that are seeking to get back to where they belong. Omnipresent in playoffs, and yet again, that is where we'll find them. This time not with Shuhei at the helm, but a great first outing with Brolin as their captain. The full 5 of MOUZ forward to the BT arena. It's a recovery back on Inferno from Virtus Pro, but nowhere to be found on this decider.
No, people don't hate on Brolin because they doubt his individual ability. It's that the move is questionable, bro. But like I said before this started,
put a pin in the group stages, or rather the Swiss system.
People are very critical because they don't understand the move from outside of the team, myself included.
In the arena for the playoffs.
And also, though, like with how much firepower they added with Spinks in for Shuhei,
it makes you wonder why it's been so inconsistent for them here at CLUJ-NAPOCA so
feels
far.
like it shouldn't be as much of a struggle as it currently is.
The first 2 games, like we see here in Mirage as well versus VP, it's a team that can go toe-to-toe with pretty much any team at this tournament. But we've also seen that it's very inconsistent, so it makes you wonder, why can't we get
We're going to play some here. I'm going to donate more ELO.
The answer is probably the installment of
and I will be right back. Give me like a nice little $5 here.
But it does beg the question if
I'm going to run an ad while these guys yap, and then we're going to play. I have a match later tonight. CLUJ playoffs start Friday, chat.
That one yourself. I'm not sure if I have to really really come in here and help you out at all. I feel like you asked the question, you answered.
Also, friendly reminder for the YouTube chat: I can't stream ESL events, so make sure you guys are always followed on Twitch.
Kind of reinforce this one for you.
If you guys, enjoy the co-streams that much. All right, I'll be right back.
I mean, Spinks obviously adds a whole additional level of firepower to the squad on the extremities with Jimmy. You obviously have Zerchin, who's still one of the strongest aggressive riflers out there. Torzy, in my opinion, one of the more underrated oppers out of last year, continuing to show really good form. I think for me, it's going to be a twofold question going into the arena, and that is going to be, one, how does Brolin handle calling up against more intense competition? We've already seen him kind of falter a little bit against FaZe and Falcons in this group stage, but was able to get the job done against Virtus.pro and some of the quote-unquote easier opposition they faced in the groups. But here's the other big thing. Get away from the Brolin, part of this equation. We know that some of these players on MOUZ Sports do sometimes shy away from the spotlight on the big stage. Yes, they did have a good performance in Rio last year and a pretty good performance in Shanghai, but in some of the other big tournaments, some of their biggest stars would be waning rather than shining brightly in the sky, helping lead them to success. And so that is the other big thing I have to look out for, particularly a guy like Zerchin. He plays such a critical role. He needs to be able to keep up his individual form to keep this engine, roaring and having a chance to do big things here.
Would you say that this gentleman disappears on stages?
No, Jimmy doesn't. Jimmy doesn't and Torzy doesn't. I thought those are the two that are usually the most stable for them.
Yeah, and I guess if you just grab onto the back of what MOUZ has accomplished here, we'll let VP settle. We'll let that dust kind of go, no pun intended. But for the side of MOUZ, you got to think about the growing pains sort of coming together at the very last possible second for them. Can they even possibly conjure up half of that power going forward?
I think so, and it's a perfect victory for MOUZ as well. We can also be completely honest, I think regardless of who MOUZ would have played today, they would have been the favorites in those games. I think out of all the 6 teams we've seen play today, MOUZ were the better team out of all of them. And to be fair, this matchup was arguably the most competitive in terms of the raw level that we got to see today as well. So maybe a bit unlucky with the draw. At the end of the day, for MOUZ, it doesn't matter if you go 3-1, 3-0, or 3-2. You get a lot of repetitions now, you get a lot of games, and you now get to get some experience on this stage. As Dust said, it has been a conversation that this whole stage enigma for MOUZ has been going around. I think they've kind of put that to bed, but it opens up a new question, with Brolin as an in-game leader.
Exactly.
Him on a stage, youngsters around him that has to take a bigger responsibility as well in terms of the calling, etc., etc. So it is a very interesting conversation when it comes to MOUZ, but it's a good step in the right direction, and they're getting an awful lot of experience. 5 games played here, another one in the arena, potentially even a semi-final and a final. It's not a bad thing for MOUZ.
Yeah, a lot of reps right there, and you guys did hit that word I was looking for, draw, and that is because if you don't go anywhere, we are going to draw the brackets here shortly. But for the time being, I do have Spinks on the line. Hey, Spinks, man, congratulations. You in a MOUZ jersey, you found your way to playoffs, but how do you feel?
I feel great. It's nice to see myself in the TV here. But yeah, I feel good. I'm happy we managed to qualify. Of course, we had a 2-0 start, but yeah, I'm just happy we qualify.
Spinks, you've been playing with Apex for quite some time as a pretty well-known in-game leader. He has his own style, obviously. Now you're coming into a new team with Brolin, who's picking up that in-game leader role for the first time. How do you feel so far with Brolin as an in-game leader, and could you probably invite us into some of the biggest differences between the two?
I think Brolin is doing actually a good job. Of course, we had some T-sides that we were lacking a bit, but it's not only on him, it's on everyone. And I think our coach, Dennis, is doing also a good job with him. So far, I'm pretty optimistic. I think he's actually doing pretty good. And comparing to Apex, I think definitely right now Apex is still better, 100%. He's been IGL for a while now. He have ton of experience. But so far, I'm pretty optimistic compared to Brolin.
That's good. For you personally as well, I mean, your later stages in Vitality, we perhaps didn't get to see the best of you from an individual standpoint. Do you feel comfortable in this new iteration of MOUZ, and do you think we get to see the old ENCE Spinks coming alive again soon?
I don't think I will be the old ENCE Spinks. In ENCE, I was definitely the superstar. Here, I might have good roles, but we also have Jimmy, we also have Xerxes, we also have Torzy. So I'm not going to be the ENCE guy. Maybe I will perform the same, but I won't play the same. But yeah, there is some positions I'm still lacking, I would say. Still need to get a bit more experience on it. Still need to learn how to do it better. And some positions are just comfortable for me.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I was actually about to ask you about that, Spinks. Obviously, Ancient was not a map that you really played a whole lot when you're on Vitality. They have you anchoring the B-bomb site and playing kind of the B side on Tear side. And also Inferno, we see that you're playing a more active role than you were maybe playing on Vitality over in Middle. How have you enjoyed these new roles, and what are you looking forward to going down the line?
For Ancient, I think I'm still learning the map.
Sure.
Like, sometimes the timings are weird for me. Like, oh, the T can be here. Oh my God, he's so fast. And this, like, the small details that you just learn with time. And for Inferno, yeah, I have much more action, and I think the role is a bit harder. You have more responsibility, but that's what I wanted.
That's what you wanted. That's actually what I was curious about. So are you looking forward to maybe even on some other tactics and some other maps being a little bit more active and a little bit more involved in some of the actual executions?
Yeah, definitely. And I think I helped MOUZ a lot on this one. And when I joined here, I knew that, like, I still believe Gympat is the main lurk. I don't think I should be the main lurk. And so far it's been doing pretty good.
Yeah, well, I think my guys here, you guys out of questions for the man?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Cool. I was
like what I heard.
sure. I would never want to just leave him hanging. Hey, Spinks, there are a lot of fans of yours around the world, right? And MOUZ, but definitely yours.
I hope so.
Yeah, oh, we know so, but I'm one of them. And if there is one of them, it is me. So you want to give us any words? You want to give them any words at home?
Thank you everyone for the support. Of course, it's kind of a new start, but let's see how it goes.
Yeah, cool. Well, to the playoffs, MOUZ goes. Thank you very much, Spinks.
Thank you.
Yeah, to see MOUZ going to the playoffs after all of that, after what was a pretty tumultuous, turbulent even, group stage. You know, they found their way into it, so you got to give a little bit of, I guess, commendation there. However, just like you guys have been talking about, the names in the server are big names. They're not new to this situation or to these unfamiliar instances where in which a new player is coming to the lineup.
These are players that in various categories were nominated to be the best in
almost
these
back chat. We'll look at the bracket together and then we play. Okay.
You could argue he is one of the best anchors the game has. You know, Lurk, call him whatever you want. Exertion as an entry fragger, Torsi as an AWP player up there in the conversation as well. So in terms of raw skill, yes, they offer a lot. So it's good to see them in the playoff. It also rounds off, you know, all the teams that the playoff, dare say, apart from SAW, you know, being some of these bigger names and some of these bigger teams with bigger brand values as well. So I feel like this group stage, you know, it offers best of 3 games from the beginning. There's no best of ones. There's no lucky draw in that regard. I feel like we have the best quality teams heading into the playoff, and for my money, that makes me happy.
Yeah, and speaking of the playoffs, we are going to be getting there shortly, sooner rather than later. But first, results so that we can catch right back on up to where we are in what has been the entirety of the group stage. Now that it is done and dusted, that is the VP MOUZ game there on the very bottom. Started the day with Astralis Big have their own woes. I suppose they can figure that out in their own time, Dust.
Indeed, they definitely still have a lot of work to do with their new all-German roster, and 3D Max has a lot of room to work with as well, with the French side having some tough times losing down to SAW.
Yeah,
we see our top 8 teams there heading to CLUJ-NAPOCA.
Yeah, that is the top 8 teams. So FaZe, Mongols, Eternal Fire, Falcons, Pain, Astralis, MOUZ, and yes,
yeah, I can already guess now who's playing who just by looking at this.
Well, of course you can.
Yeah,
of course you can.
And that makes for some cool games, Trace.
It does. It really does. But that is the standings. And speaking of which, you ask and you might just receive, Jacob.
There we go. We get the playoff bracket for you right here. Pain taking on MOUZ. That's not a bad opponent for MOUZ. It's not a bad opponent for Pain Gaming as well. I consider that game to be MOUZ being the favorites, but obviously Pain have shown that they can play Counter-Strike at a high level. The Mongols get Astralis. That's cool for them. Falcons versus Eternal Fire. Falcons versus Eternal Fire is
that's
also
a banger. That's a banger
game. Yeah, I think there's an awful lot of firepower on the server on that one.
Yeah.
FaZe versus SAW. Again, let's be completely honest. It's not a freebie for FaZe Claim, but it kinda is in a way. Now reverting back to the Mongols versus Astralis, I do think Astralis look better today, but for them to beat a team like the Mongols, I haven't seen that level just yet.
Dude, here's what I like, is that no matter what happens in the bottom side of the bracket, that semifinal is going to be a banger too, because you're either going to get Eternal Fire with a rematch against FaZe, yet again, that's a rival that's been kind of forming, or you get the old clash of Nico and Kerrigan once again. You know, the inescapable rivalry of those two, FaZe versus Falcons, would also be quite the treat. I know I'm kind of writing off SAW, but I'm also being a little bit realistic too. I hope people understand. So yeah, that is going to be your full schedule.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dust. It is, in fact, our full schedule for what is the playoff. So we look at Pain MOUZ. That one's going to be kicking off at 10 a.m. local time. That'll be on Friday.
Yes, sir.
With our quarterfinals. And here's how that looks. Now, of course, the whole weekend does sort of transpire over the course of Saturday, Sunday, as do most Counter-Strike tournaments. So on Saturday, you're going to be getting a semifinal, and on Sunday, you're looking at that big 3rd, 4th place decider, followed by a best-of-5 grand final.
And it's big games, big big prize, big VIS points up for grabs. It's a great opportunity to get a trophy as well. If you're FaZe Clan, you look towards getting your first trophy with Elise. If you're Eternal Fire, you look at that bracket and you think to yourself, listen, there's a realistic shot that we can win this tournament. And the same could be said for MOUZ. I know they went 3-2 right here, but with the way they're playing against VP, with that upper echelon of the bracket as well, the Mongols, I feel like every team is coming in, and excuse me as well, I agree with you, Dust. Every team is coming in, apart from Saw, with an expectations of, listen, if we're hitting strides, we can make it to the final. We can get some VIS points. We can get an awful lot of prize money. It is super, super important. So you better make sure to set your watch for Friday, Trace, and watch the games.
Yeah, okay. I will, but
Thanks,
from
man.
very far away from here.
Doesn't matter where you watch
Dust, before we go, let me pick your brain and putting a close to what the group stage has been. See if you can do it in like 2 or 3 sentences.
They were great. Banger format. Goated playoffs.
Okay.
We have the best team making it through. Simple as that.
Yeah, simple as that. Well, thank you very much, gentlemen. This is the end of the road for you guys in terms of this. I know you have a big bus to catch first thing in the morning, bright and early. But for me, it is heading to the airport because I'm done here at PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA.
Like the rest of NA, huh?
Yeah, about 7.
Yeah, thank you very much. Actually, I was going to say some of my valuable mentions from this tournament. Well, see, there's value mentions.
Let's hear them.
We don't have to go down that route.
Yeah, how's
There's a
the
whole bunch
data
of people on the
CS
other side of this
looking?
camera that are just ready to go.
Him?
I promise you. So, thank you so much for watching Group Stage. Thank you so much
Motherfuckers
for
are
having
playing
me,
CS
PGL.
in school and still
most
suck
importantly,
ass.
the
Pimp,
playoffs
what now?
are just a few hours away
Yeah.
if you think about it. Such a watch.
Oh.
Like Jacob said. We'll see you there.
Ronan. All right, buddy. They said they're doing the draw, right? For playoffs? Oh, I missed it? Perfect. God damn it, who got who? Is it updated on here? Pain MOUZ? Oh, thank God that's the midnight game. I can afford to miss that one. Ah, Mongols versus Astralis. I can't wait to watch this game. I can't wait. Falcons Eternal Fire should be a nice matchup. FaZe versus Saw, dude. The fact that Saw's in playoffs is crazy. No hate to Saw, just like, what the fuck? Maybe complexity aren't as bad as we thought, guys. Cope. Ah, man. Did you guys see the clips and highlights shit that we uploaded? This game was actually sick. Gatler fucking... I found a bunch of tech and then Gatler made a YouTube video for it. I'm looking at the actual bracket. Why don't you look at the actual fucking bracket, you weenie? Oh my God. Okay, please, Mongols in the final versus FaZe. That's what... Please. Please. Brother, I am not watching a 6-minute video on somebody having a mental breakdown. Thank you.
Hello, fl0m.
JPS, thanks for the 40-month
I
reset.
hereby
Thank you.
request Stop being mean to all of chat. Thank you. Also, fuck fl0m.
Yeah, FaZe Mongols would be great. Are any of my usual morning pug suspects online yet? All right, let's see. Work.
It's crazy how long I've paid this guy while also simultaneously only watching during majors and to prey upon his downfall in FaceIt pugs.
It's broken. It won't fucking unmute. Fuck. All right, we're pugging. Cloud, basically that just means he's fucking doing it all the time. Raz, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Is it weird? Do I need to ban you or are we chill? JPS extra 40. I was explaining to you guys we might end up scrimming some people offline and uploading it as YouTube content at some point. Like some of the ECL teams and shit. Be kind of cool, right? Yeah, we were thinking like maybe scrim earlier in the day, like times when we're not normally live, you know? And then we would just like change people's names so they feel comfortable playing against us and shit, you know? Yeah, I'm inviting you. I'm in Discord. No pomp. All right. Okay, so let me change title to trying not to donate more ELO on FaceIt. Chris, thanks for the raid, the host, beautiful. Hope you had a good co-stream. Welcome, Get Right viewers. I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome. Make sure you guys follow Chris. Thank you. Follow him right now. Do I play FPL? No. I mean, I'm in it, but I don't play it. Chris says fuck fl0m. Okay. Should I gift Get Right subs fl0m? Yes. If it cuts into what you would normally give over here, though, the answer is no. Obviously not. That would be stupid. One more thing. All right, I'm back. If I had a spot named after you on Garrett, where would it be? There's a trash can on Mirage where the bench is. The trash can would definitely be fl0m.
Appreciate you and the tourney streams.
Thank you, J-Moo. Thank you. And One Lung, appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Have you pugged yet today?
No, I have not.
All right. Oh, damn, you sound sick, or you literally just woke up? Or is it both?
A little bit both.
You guys have matches today?
Yeah.
ECL?
Yeah, we got ECL match today. It's gonna be.
How does it even work for ECL now? Can you guys make like Pro League through it?
Yeah, we can make Pro League. I think but it's not like 1 and 2. I think it's just like first place.
It's like a fucking 3-month long.
You know.
It's like a 3-month qualifier.
Yeah, it's literally just first place that gets ECL or Pro League.
Jesus, do you guys get VRS points for playing Challenger?
Yeah. Like that's like the only way we can get like VRS without doing lands in like the qualifiers.
What's up, Ara? How you doing, man?
Sadly.
Yeah, we won yesterday in advance. We're going huge.
Yeah, someone came to my chat telling me that you were losing on Nuke, and I was just like, oh, nah, they're gonna come back and win, unless y'all lost.
You'll win or you'll lose. Huge.
I don't know if y'all. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Advances of BO1.
Yeah, BO1s are fucking scary, man. You lose a couple ecos you're not supposed to. My god. Next thing you know, you saved half the game.
Oh yeah, cause y'all are losing on the CT side, so y'all just got ecoed, huh?
Yeah, there's a Glock round. They forced bot second round. They did a mini split, rolled them. They didn't. I'll flame my teammates. Homies did not grab the M4 where I called where it was dropped. I had dualies. They rush upper through door the next. They did like a door lurk smoke pop, you know. And I rushed out with the dualies, kill the guy that threw the nades, kill another one. I didn't even realize it. Everybody died. So 1 deagle and 3 Glocks out the door.
Oh, Team Mythic. Y'all used to be ECL. What happened? What?
We're getting there, to be fair.
What's going on there?
Low-key, I think we're playing better than we did all of last season at ECL. But I do think BO1s are a bit dangerous, even against advanced teams. We got M80 getting 13 forward by advanced teams in a BO1. That shit can just happen. You know what I mean?
This is factual information. Fuck.
Oh, I'm sure the person using streamer mode on their team is actually streaming.
Yeah, that's my teammate.
Yeah.
He's not streaming.
I know.
What a guy. Nah, I don't care. You can play whatever.
Yeah, like I'm not like really an MR12 hater, but I also, yeah, like just being honest, it just the game can completely get away from you in a BO1 quickly if you have a couple things go wrong. It's a very punishing game in a best of one. What up, J-Ba? How you doing, man? That's why I get so tilt when we like troll some of those rounds. You know what I mean? You can't lose the Glocks ever. Not that you should, but like, you know what I mean? I just farted? That's huge. That's huge, Isaacs. Ballin'. Jay Ballin'? Holy fucking damage prediction. You have a pug of all pugs here going down. Dude, you have a shuttle at 3 a.m.? That's crazy. Anybody going with you at least? Or is it literally just you in one of those shuttles? Danny's on one of your flights? Oh, okay. But not your shuttle?
Ah, damn. Wouldn't let me hold W.
The hell? That's all you do. With shift, of course.
Let's give it to them, boys.
Oh, that shit was funny.
I thought it was hilarious.
It wasn't.
Yeah. Feel a little too real? Never forget that fucking B Mirage round. We're fighting for our lives upper B, and this motherfucker's still just hanging around.
Hey, guess what? I got mine.
You did literally get yours. And then I started to realize why your deagle shots look so nice.
Got mine.
I'm on a win streak right now, guys. 2.
Alright, let me all tab back in. Let's win this round. Here we go.
Hello?
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 How much ELO do I get for this? Is it potentially plus 29?
Your fire alarm.
Alright,
beep
listen,
in the
bro.
background.
It's wired. It's wired. It's not battery powered, so I have to, like, it's a malfunction. I have to get the property manager to fix it.
We can also hear music blasting through your mic.
Sorry.
That's crazy. No, I just... Are you playing it that loud, or is it actually just going through your mic? I can't tell.
Oh, it's on speaker. On, like, a JBL speaker. I turned it down. My best for the team.
I'll come up for B. I'll come up for B. Or do you guys want to walk under, maybe? Walk under?
Yeah, I think so. We have no util. Cat one. Spot a swing. Swing cat.
I'll do it. Wait, let them get up.
Alright, there's 2 of them mid. 1 con and 1 window.
I'm
gonna make noise. Oh. Left side window. God, that shit gives me anxiety.
Sugar cut.
Gush, CT, Jan.
He's one. I caught it Bloody twice. Nice.
Nice, nice, nice. No, that's this guy's smoke alarm, bro. I'll smoke window, guys. Maybe somebody go underpass. Watch for the push.
Alright, let's win, guys.
Big comms. You mollying con?
Yeah, is it?
I tried to molly under for this guy.
Oh, watch this flash. Watch this flash. Ready?
That's crazy. I just got chills. Yeah, how'd that flash work? There's one cat. There's one cat. I'm getting bombed.
Honestly, that's pretty nice.
Missiles, one missiles. Right side C2.
Dogs are going crazy. Did you guys come out a ramp?
Yeah, we did. No one around.
Nothing ramp, yeah.
This guy was CT. Could be.
That guy just missed every Galil shot. If it makes you feel any better, and died. I killed you. Nice. One tap.
That's how you play the game. You should run and shoot. I unspoke window.
I can smoke you guys top mid. I'm gonna hit the A-lurk. Junior solo queue? No, it's Junior,
I got it.
Snav, and Cameron, I think. Second top mid.
I smoke connector too.
Why don't we just like walk out A here on timing? Areas just go late.
Fighting me right now.
You bait me. I'm gonna just like, go out.
Yeah, just wait. You're far. You're far. Alright, go.
Stairs. Lower stairs.
Jungle.
Jungle.
I should have just kept the glue on my fucking hand. Lost my timing. Hi, fl0m. Hello. Would have killed that bench guy. The M4 drop was like cool and all, but like unnecessary.
I try, man.
I fucked up though. Oh.
Window flash here.
No, don't do it. I'll do it. You have the best one. Let's go, man.
I'll give you an extra smoke, Aries.
Let's go. Do con.
I'm standing one window, people.
Maybe push
Good
it.
jump out.
I'm showing
Cat jump underpass.
One HP, one more. Underpass.
One window.
One's triplet A. Oh, I'm ass. He's top stairs. Oh no.
Window.
Jungle and bottom window.
I'm palace right now. I'm gonna wait for you to do something, or?
I'm just like
This guy could be jungle and top con, so you can do whatever the fuck you want with that. One went B, he's dead. There's still one more on.
There's one more that jumped under.
I'm up plan for you.
This plan for you. Oh. Nice job, Gavin. Good job.
I got a drop, please. Sincerely.
Drop me instead. Fuck them.
Yeah, you're right.
The voice in your head.
Dude, I don't got one voice. I got voices. Okay.
Okay, just like my Twitch chat for real.
Hi.
Oh man, I know I've only been following.
I've gone
for
Palace.
6 years, dude.
I've gone Palace 3 times, so just heads up, they're gonna be here.
Okay.
Lipa, thanks for the 48-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you, Lipa.
Pushing
Mwah.
Loading stairs.
Killed Junior. He's probably gone.
Gonna walk out? Yeah, loading your stairs.
Let me molly under back. Or you want to go quiet? I'm molly under back. Here, I'm gonna molly. You bait me, bait.
Okay.
I missed it. It's still default.
There's
Where?
Stairs. Wasn't even close.
Still mollied under Balk though. In the little corner at least.
Yeah, honestly, that guy under back, fuck him.
I won't lie, dude. I molly top Balk all the time. It feels way better most of the time.
A viral. I can't do shit about it, bro.
Honestly, top back, under back molly is just like superior.
You just like
I know,
the amount of
I know a
times
way
you
to
can lose
molly.
around. Like the amount of times you can lose around. Wait, I'm smoking con, not top mid. Smoking top mid. I like dying with your gun up there, you know what I mean, and then donating it to the other team, and you just in Palace is just like
Flashing behind us.
way more annoying, I think.
I know a way to molly top back from ramp.
I'm soaking window. Soaking cat.
One
Yeah,
stairs.
it's about to go con.
There is smoke on. One window.
I'll boost you, Snake. Just stay in the smoke. Hold on.
Dead con. Oh my god.
Is your window ladder?
Sorry, Palace. I'm going out. Stairs on CT. Oh, dude, every time I cut to this Ares guy, he has the most kills on the team, but it literally looks like he can't move his mouse. Like, kill ticket. He kill ticket.
Sir.
Should be stairs in jungle. Like, I'm not even trying to bully the guy, but it's kind of nuts.
Oh, you shooting my body? That's crazy.
I have a smoke. I'll smoke window.
Can do inside. Do you want it?
I got you.
I got it. Thank you.
So I can smoke off con if somebody wants to give me their smoke.
Just take it, take it, take it.
Snake, go under flash.
Wait. Okay, wait. We're doing. Okay.
Green will smoke window. I'm gonna run under with you, orange.
I'm gonna use the Gavin flash that I learned for top mid.
They smoked under. Full blind.
You gonna bait me with the deagle, you little shit? Not right now, you fuck. I'm far. Fuck, man. Got shot 6 times through the fucking wall. Ew. Honestly, Gavin would have won that with the deagle. Should Squire with a gifted sub to Fanny Door. Thank you. Also, are you muted? The fuck? No way you're this quiet. Yeah.
I said Junior was a free kill there. I just missed. You guys suck.
Should Squire with a gifted sub to Fanny Door. Thank you. I'm gonna say 1. Oh wait, we'll do the fl0m Gavin classic here. I got 2 flashes for you to go out ramp. I got you. You just tell me when.
Perfect.
I've seen you ace, like, we've aced this 3 times.
Now, let's do it.
Flash in CT. Lamp flashing.
Triple.
What is her?
Oh, I missed.
As I be.
Well, we're not really able to get back.
B, guys.
CT.
CT on top one.
Ah, fuck. Bro's like, I got beat, guys. Like, bro, we are a fucking sandwich right now.
Yeah, we are out A, my brother.
he like recalled it, like, dude. There's no way you're looking at this mini map and going, guys, come back. There's just no way.
Nah, trust. He had to read.
Didn't have PGL day, it finished.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice, nice. All right, there you go. Aries, respectfully, bro, ain't no way you saw us at Sandwich and recalled I got beat, guys. There's no way my fat ass was getting to B, bro. No way.
Yeah, let me just teleport real quick. I got you.
Nice round, though.
You're right. I should have Omen ulted.
Omen all the way. I think I got window. I'll be honest. I kind of just glanced over and threw it.
A window.
Apps push one. Apps and underpass. Apps and underpass.
Jungle for now.
Opping CT. Snap is crutch opping.
One more push apps.
CT. I'm flashing CT when you get close. Flashing?
One income. Looking for stick left side.
Bro. How does he get this left side without my teammate at missiles knowing? And how does he not kill him with the flash? I'm pissed. What the hell, Sax? Can we get a rules in chat? I think Sax is breaking one of them right now. I'll smoke window.
We're pushing car one up in bottom car.
Thought I killed him. He's under balk. Under balk. Oh my god, I thought I killed him twice. Oh.
One cut.
No.
At least I got mine though.
Window.
Oh, dude, the timing's insane.
Counter-terrorists win.
I said what I said. I don't know why. It's actually so annoying. If you don't stream, you don't get streamer mode.
Oh, man, dude, this fucking guy, dude. Alright. Check this out, ready? Triple.
Oh shit, another month already?
No, bro, fuck me, my movement's
You guys running off B.
Upping window one. And one triple there. Nice. Nice.
Oh, fuck. Alright,
Done.
Under wrap jungle.
Yeah, I'm literally fucking up my movement, dude. Like my tracing. It's so bad right now.
Connector.
What's her?
Michelle.
Nice try, dude.
That's not good. Hey, let's go.
Good fucking round, guys. I did a lot.
Oh, I picked up a kit. Oh shit, it's close. Nice, nice. Well done, nice round. No, no, you're fine, man. Bro, I don't get it. Your aim is hilarious. Like, sometimes I feel like you're not moving your mouse, and other times you're just snapping people's heads off. You have no in between.
Oh. No.
Bro, it makes no sense.
I can give you my molly.
I'm gonna go under fast. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Or what have you queued with them? Dude,
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the Asian genetics, dude. Either flick or we don't move. Watching jungle.
Still top gun. CT, 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 CT.
Low HP.
Dude! Get him! Get him! I got him!
Oh my god.
I'll play Pino.
Let's show them who we are.
What's wrong with people having streamer mode on that aren't streaming? It's just weird. Like, why change? Like, it's just people like changing their alias. It's not like the point of it. You know what I mean? Also, it pisses me off that these guys don't stream, so they're gonna use streamer mode to change their names so they can be haha funny guys, but then they also don't stream. It's like, come on, man. I don't even use streamer mode, but it's just like kind of weird.
I didn't see anything on mid.
What is it? One apps? One apps? One.
To be fair, he's been streaming decent amount. That's good at least.
Yeah.
Sight, one sight.
I'm jumping out.
Fake.
Market. 5 HP tag.
Where's Bob?
Get right up.
I have it upper.
He's cat.
This little guy.
Nice.
Okay.
Am I playing window? I'd rather play cat, but I can play window if nobody else plays it, I guess.
I don't know how to play window.
It's okay, I'll go window. Go away,
I'd
Iris
rather play
XP.
cat.
Well, no, if he wants cat, I'll just play window then. It's fine. I just want to make sure.
Wait, can you go cat this round?
Me?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't have a molly or flash.
Who's
sorry.
Snav? IGL of boss. Or so I'm queued with Fruit Cup. I'm queued with Fruit Cup, and Fruit Cup's IGL is Snav.
Junior bought a scout, man.
What did I?
Nice.
I think on A.
Oh, look at Gavin getting his ecos big and strong. Impact right there.
Look at me. Look at me.
Sheer impact.
You can take window now. My friend will play A, and I'll play cat if you don't mind.
Sure. What's for lunch? I don't know. What should we get? Are you fighting or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll fight.
Flash mid for me.
One more ramp. One ramp.
Out mid, not blind.
Out.
Already out mid, 2 or 3.
Chance to fight, dude.
That's right.
Palace 1, Palace.
In window, I'm pissed.
I'm dead, boys.
Two con, last two con. Just catch the timing, go in there right now.
We have a bunch of leftovers from dinner the other night, so I'll probably just like, I think we have some leftover duck, and I think we had some rice. Yo, Jadam, thanks to the 10-month resub, thank you.
Give me a MP9. I'm gonna drop you an info.
Yo, try not to die, huh? Try not to die window this time.
Be fucking nice if it's the first person that runs out mid just isn't not blind while I'm full fucking blind.
Can I have your flash, fl0m?
That's just really weird. Guy flash. I don't know.
Yes, I got it. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I just did cat jump. I ran straight to cat and just died. Could be on mid.
Bottom con, here, one cat.
I'm out on the window. Yeah, he's bottom con. Bottom con. For sure, bottom con.
Oh, yeah.
I might be up cat.
Already breaks.
One ladder.
A main one.
Ladder dead.
One mid.
One bottom.
One aim in. Could come out.
Probably bottom con smoke. I didn't see him. I'm gonna look A real quick. Palace one. I still mid one.
What is that guy, default?
Palace.
On Palace and one was
I don't know. He could be under window, but I didn't see him mid.
Got it, you got it.
Oh, this fucking guy won't peek.
Scared of you, dude.
Rip.
Rampant. Elephant. Kill him hard. Oh, fuck.
It's right.
He's
Not
right.
fit.
That's all.
Have a drop, potentially.
Yeah.
Thank you. I dropped the nade for window.
Open that window, looking under, fighting mid.
I don't think they're out. Clear sights.
Keep jump spawning.
Unless he's lurked out. Molly behind boxes.
Don't stop, okay?
Kind of shit, actually. I love CT mollies. Fuck.
Oh
I'm going B. Care mid.
He's mid. That's just so obvious. Yeah, how you die in B, like insta?
Yeah, they both died with like just two. It was a double lurk.
Oh, he died jump spotting. He doesn't know how to jump spot. It's unfortunate.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Come on, chop.
Could be on mid. At least two on mid, kind of quick.
Me off gone.
I mean, Walker, I played a long time ago, bro.
Chair, he saw me. One was like, there was like.
Good walk out A ramp. High push Palace. Good walk out A.
You flash apps for me, Addis?
Yep, call it.
Flash on.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Bottom window one. They're trying to boost. One up cat, you tagged him. Could be in here. Could be in the circle.
I'm gonna wrap.
This guy's fucking.
Crouch.
You can rotate, maybe? Sounds like they're going up cat right now. I'll try to make sure you don't get flanked. Hold on.
They left half. They left half.
Got your flank.
Oh,
They're still there.
only one.
One ladder.
One okay.
One ladder.
Only one Fs. Just one.
Guys in T spawn.
One under window still.
One get right.
Coming out.
They ran half.
One get right.
It's coming cat late.
Fuck, man. This fucking team sucks, dude. One more close, like E-box area was. Day.
I know. Just wondering if there's one more guy still working on my ass. I can give you this D. I'll try to keep this. This B is a problem. I might go cat. One of you play window. I'm gonna play cat.
93 and 4.
Go take this.
Guy.
I'll take window.
Roger that.
Oh man. Number. But what does it mean? All I could figure out when I saw that number is bank account guy from Discord. Flash him mid. I track you, Wacky.
Hold up, mate.
Dude, what the fuck?
Please hold it down, I'm sorry, dude. Only a deagle.
Go out ramp, one man.
This guy just lets this guy walk up con, and he's in con. No smoke. Bro, brother.
What's up?
They still going cat?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we're chilling.
They have one
We're
flash.
chilling.
I'm all in.
Team is folding no matter where they go. Well, no, I mean the guy we just moved off cat went to con and then they.
Get me out, man. Molly down, window, and smoke out.
Throwing fire.
Upper B1.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
One valley. And still smoke.
Top mid.
Nothing.
One on B up, stink.
I don't see
mid.
anything, man.
One more upper. One more upper. I'm just playing retake. Could be in B.
I didn't see mid.
One BS. 2 BS, I think.
I'm done. So the other one is it.
Okay, side.
NP.
Bench.
How is
Come
this
on,
guy
man.
crossing?
Wait, there's one.
I was playing retake, brother.
Oh,
I
shit.
said it. I said
thought
it.
you were- I know
I
I
lo-
heard you. I thought you were like holding the cross though.
No, absolutely. This guy. I didn't know the mid
You're
guy had bomb.
Full. Okay.
Yo, bro.
Thanks.
Yeah. That mid guy I didn't know had the bomb, so I thought he might be lurking me mid, so I went into cat for a sec.
Someone sell their nade.
Cause I know you cleared it, but I was being a rat.
I'll show one more mid.
Molly behind boxes. They're pushing me right.
Flash him in.
Smoke out.
Not up cat.
Hey, smokes.
Two
Can you
A's,
flash
here.
touch us? When I call?
Five.
Yeah. Well, they're out aiming
Out
too.
ramp a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. I'm just running C2. It's probably gonna be one lurk.
Triple, 2 more out.
Oh, 1 on 5.
Dude, Junior's such a fucking rat. Dude. Oh my god.
Is that hitting him or is he the other side? Oh, I spammed that guy for 66 and 5. Fuck, he was there. Save one will by next. We buy next. We buy next. Actually,
I'll go close palace.
yeah, I'll go with you. I'm not cat this run.
I'll just let you go.
Running up cat, one in window.
I'm sure.
One cat and one in window right now.
One him in. One sure.
Two bomb cat right now.
Running.
They're falling back. Cat.
Top mid. Going top mid.
One apps.
More mid. More mid.
Two cat, one out.
Two people cat.
Okay, right now. Sorry, guys, for the dogs. Fuck me, man.
Can I have an 8 orange? Thanks.
There we go. Fuck. I just had to run it, man. That sucks. Oh, I was like maybe 3 seconds from making that flank work.
Touch you twice.
When you get in that door soon.
I'm mid maybe. I'm nading window. You flash?
Yeah, I'll flash mid. Flash mid now.
I don't see anyone.
I'm close around. The door actually be.
Playing behind you.
Should we fake?
The flash B. One coming up.
They're going B. They're going B.
Shit.
Nice.
Nice.
One more naps. One more naps.
Not
Pull a
yet bench,
gamer.
but they could be on site. Planning default.
Upper B is
Empty
clear.
one. Pretty sure one empty.
Bench. He's upper B and bench. He was around bench. I saw him last.
One
Ding,
HP.
ding, ding, ding.
One HP.
Oh, why is he crouching?
Dude, where did my bullet go?
Oh man, that dude. Why? He's
man.
dinked.
I fucking just whiff somehow.
I mean, our teammate also knew he's dinked and pulled out his USP, and then instead of swinging him, he just crouched. Like, I don't know. That's alright. Bro, people make this shit so hard. I mean, like, at least be running and try to kill him with your USP. Don't make it easy on him, you know? Fuck. Oh, yeah, actually reswung it. I would have just killed his ass. Fuck, one upper B. I griefed.
Palace one.
Actually, no, I
Palace.
didn't. I just had MP9.
He's out,
That's
I
fine.
think.
I'm sure.
Palace, out Palace.
Default.
One valley. One valley.
Bot?
Get it.
True.
Get the gun, get the
Thank you, first time chatter.
They're scaling up corner.
Bro's been waiting for that one since November 30th.
Watch your con.
He's been waiting.
It's fucked off, Con.
Close cat one.
Oh.
One more.
Bro, this one's... Oh,
One HP.
he pulled out a knife.
We're both there. We're both mid.
Sax, the gift of sub to Shadow. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Nothing apps.
Not up cat. I'm juggling.
I don't see anything cat.
This guy tried to insult me, but then couldn't type. I think he was kind of nervous in the YouTube chat.
Okay, one HP.
Let's try this again. 1 HP.
I'm gonna say B.
Ares is actually the GOAT, but then also not the GOAT.
Side, B side.
Here's up. B.
He's
Did he call you flop? He did, yeah. He tried though.
Nice.
He just got he was a little excited for the attention, you know. He's never done that before. All right, nice, good job. Honestly, we're really lucky that Aries got that kill, not just because like he snapped off, but like that angle he held. When that guy peeked him close, they can like see his whole body, and he can't like really see them if they peek close like that. Kind of fucked up. What up, Cortana? How you doing, man?
Nobody in jump on mid smoke. It could be on mid.
Flashing mid.
But big house.
One ram. He's smoking ram, guys. Two guys.
Not out, not out. I'm blind. They could be out. I'm blind. I'm gonna nade this smoke. Onside, onside, onside.
One triple lit. Oh shit.
Palace and
One dead triple. Planning triple, or stopped.
Triple. I'm going CT.
Better, one palace.
Let's get Palace.
I'm coming. I can hold Palace out. He's in Palace. I have him. Just pick off me.
Counter-terrorists win. We're really leaning into them.
Take it, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Are you going window or cat long?
They're gonna come B right
Cat.
now.
Okay.
Let's go 3A, 2B. I can peek on this one. I'll break window then.
I'm just gonna go window. I'm just gonna go window. I'll go window.
Blurry cam gang. Ah shit, I gotta fix it. Yeah, I'll fix it here. I know you guys are just here to. I know what you guys are here for. You know.
Bad. I'll be out.
On chair. You burned him upper. Flashing mid. Oh, shit. One was upper B. One missing.
I'm hiding sandwich. Could be out Palace, that's it.
What did I?
I says man.
He's chair.
Bomb down mid.
Flush.
Valley.
Bottom valley.
Took bomb.
Counter-terrorists win.
Bro, grab that Gungnir.
Hey, trade man.
I'm late window. If you can
I got
flash
you.
over for me.
Wild Lotus, dude.
Show
You
feet.
need to get
Grow
some
up.
sticker
Right.
money so I can buy Wild Lotus.
I'm just off the fucking sauce already, man. How you doing, Ryan?
I'll mid one.
Two ramp.
Flashing mid.
I'll mid. Scout and AK. Can't peek.
I have Palace.
Falling under. No flash.
Oh, they're calling shit.
More scouting mid.
Her box.
Oh my god. Red's holding.
Oh shit.
I did it. Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Throw the game.
No bomb.
Oh yeah.
Shut up, Gavin. Let him focus.
I'm just playing, dude.
I have my cams blurry. One sec. This is why Junior Bates. This is for these moments right here.
Oh shit. It's okay. I just get 3 entries, you know, on CT side.
Oh, you're doing good.
Still
I don't. Hey, I got mine.
You know, it's just, you know, it's what it is. Yeah. Whatever.
Nice.
Just like,
Yeah. You know, I'm going shirtless.
All of you except Rook up.
We won.
Huh? We won? Yeah, no, I saw.
I just hit him for 66.
Are you going back to what you were doing before, Ryan?
Hey, what do you wanna do right here? Let me go first and try me.
I'll peeking window.
Go mid snake. Go mid snake.
I'll smoke window.
I have drop you a smoke bomb afterwards.
I'll smoke off con.
Big window. One in con.
No cat.
He'll be
Swing around.
under.
cut.
Popping cat and MOUZ.
I'll go. I'll go.
Two cats.
Dude, I see my bullets just
One
like
cat,
miss
one
him somehow.
He's gonna swing window.
Yeah, I think I heard one
So I'm
other
planning it.
Yeah, guys, come up con. Bomb has been planted today. Come up con. For the love of God.
One's jungle.
Fucking team, dude. Yeah, dude, you guys gotta stop fighting window and come up con. Bomb is planting the bomb, you guys are sitting bottom con. 3 of you.
I died, man.
Sorry, dude. I was triple blind. I couldn't move there.
Yeah. Like I throw flashing window.
Oh, inside.
Yeah. You should go palace. Cause
I
this
fell
guy's
off a
gonna
ladder
this
on
guy's
Nuke and died in
what's it
our
called?
league match yesterday and lost the match
Sit ticket.
basically. Don't bring it up to Capi.
Or you can flash me for a ticket, and I'll peek him.
One more time, sorry. You want me to go palace and just swing?
Either go palace and swing palace or a ticket, and I want bait, or you can flash me for a ticket.
I'll kill ticket. Just give me a sec. I'm going out now. He's top balk. It's a different guy. That's not the A player. There's 2A. There's 2A.
That fucking sucks.
I should have just cleared my top balk first. It's on me. Toki, thanks for the 48. I fell off a ladder on Nuke and died in our league match yesterday, and we lost the match basically. Don't bring it up to Kirby. Nah, no way you did that, Toki. Nice round. Hey, sucks.
There's like 2 on A site.
You pay for that.
I'm walking valley.
54 months right there, baby.
Nothing take. Come with me, Trey. Default.
Teammates up gone. Kill triple. Mullet jungle. He's stuck jungle. He's left side jungle. In palace.
Wait for your teammates. I'm starting to get pissed off, dude. Like, just don't even come A with me, bro. Just don't even come A. You don't know the timings. You don't know how to do it. Just don't even come A. Just go mid.
I'll smoke con for you guys if you guys want to smoke mid or window here.
1 second.
Nah, this isn't a crash out for him. This is normal levels for him. I can flash for you this time. We can do like the deagle round. Tell me if you want it.
Popping cat.
Flashing. Oh, flashing CT.
Ladder, I think.
Pop.
This guy's about to peek me stairs.
Yeah. There was a stairs up, orange. He's triple, triple. Line flash. Up. So stupid. Okay, who's up? I'm all in palace. Oh wait, they smoked it.
Popping cat.
Running for CT. No flash though.
What's going to do?
I'm getting shot behind a wall. Sick.
I was a prime forgetter, don't be a prime forgetter.
Oh man, I flipped.
Fucking teammates is actually throwing, bro. Actively throwing.
Oh, I should have killed him. I should have at least killed him. I actually had a shot at that. Aim. I put that shit on either side of him. Oh. Visible, thanks for 35 month resub to IQ. Yeah, I can swap con for you guys again. I'll just go palace after this. And I'll actually clear the top back.
I can kill their A player, bro, but the problem is I just like... He's gonna peek under.
Are you smoking one? Flashing con.
He's fire. One's fire at A and one's gonna be jungle. He's jungle up, and he's moving triple or default. Jungle right side in the right corner.
I'm gonna go back for the bone.
And I'm stuck top con. He's offing jungle still, and one triple.
I'm gonna flash top jungle real quick.
He's still posted on you, fl0m.
He's still right side corner, yeah.
Missiles. It's this timing, man.
Missiles and right side jungle. He left. He's left side jungle. I think he's jungle still. You want to flash CT? Flash CT? Behind you? Fuck, you gave it.
Right side jungle window area.
Alright. 2 CT. Last 2.
Nice. Holy fuck, I got out of there.
I have window. Yep, you want to do window or I can do it, and you can do con.
I got window.
Can you do something? Yeah, please. Under.
Underpass.
One was con.
I'm going back.
You said one was con? Oh, he's stairs?
He's
Okay.
downstairs.
Hey, stairs.
On the palace.
Push ramp. He push ramp.
Push ramp, has bomb.
One's
Underpass
under.
on ramp.
Under?
He's in con now.
Push ramp.
I get dropped from his bar.
I dropped one.
Orange, can you just run valley? I smoke top mid. Someone do insta. Like, you can do insta.
I can't do insta. I'll give you guys an extra smoke though. I'm gonna probably just go for a timing here at A ramp. You can come behind me if you want. If he throws a shallow molly, you go backside. I'm gonna go through it. I'm going through this. He's opping the bench. He went to the right. He's just holding the molly. Oh, that's actually so. I guess it's because he was looking for the op pick. He didn't even mean to look for me. That's so
Yeah, I wish Wyatt played like this in my league matches, dude. Except he got
Damn!
single digits. No, I'm playing.
He's not. He needs it.
Hold up. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck.
Man, shit talked his own IGL and then just got fucking owned. Yeah, shit. What do you have this round?
M4.
I'll go cat. Flashing mid. You hear chair.
Nothing out mid, guys. I have full mid. One out mid right now.
One upper B. I needed the smoke, careful. I needed your smoke.
One's chair, Delpan.
One's scaling cat on me.
Yeah, I'm hiding window.
You want to boost or no?
One's gripping upper B. No. They're about to come cat.
Oh man. Oh, I could have killed the opera, dude.
Watch upper B.
One upper B coming up.
Oh no, fuck. Oh, I turned from a fucking nade, bro.
It's because Jan literally whiffed, dude. It's actually so funny.
Wait, oh, he was posted on it? Oh.
Yeah, he was posted on it and just fucking whiffed.
Up gun.
Oh, this guy sucks.
I'm done.
Alright, I'm opting again. Should've just button opted.
Honestly, let me grab it and then you stand the rifle. And I'll just do it.
It's fine, dude. That guy actually just sucks, dude. Holy fuck. If we had any more participation from our teammates.
I might just cat jump this round. I might just cat.
Playing like shit. Yeah, you can do that.
I'll catch
I'll flash over con, or do you want
to give an
to
extra flash if you.
Con?
Probably con. Probably castle then con. Or do you just have one over con then?
I only got one.
Flash.
Flash over con. There's 2 ramp, by the way.
3 boxes. 3
Let's
boxes.
one palace for you.
I'll ramp one.
Beast clear, beast clear.
Flashing over it.
Top left mid.
One more time.
Careful palace.
Yeah, one in palace. I think I heard one ramp.
Yeah, there's 1 ramp.
There was one top mid earlier.
Yeah, there was.
Nice.
We top man.
This guy, yeah, maybe late A ramp or late mid. Could go.
T-spawn.
1 HP palace. 1 HP. I think him.
It's not coming out. Maybe going back to this one. Watch out.
Dude, I went to go molly, bro. That's actually the most unfortunate shit ever.
Nice, good job. Should not have double zoomed that.
Are you an A4?
Yeah. They go on palace every round.
Yeah, that Kels guy does. If they go
Okay,
A, that
I'll go
Kel
for
guy
it.
usually
I'll go
goes
for it.
palace.
Yeah, one of you play cat this round.
I'll play it.
Jay-Z, I mean, there's not really a difference. No, if anything, I think FaceIt servers are worse.
Oh, you can play.
Because they're running more shit.
Don't die.
Pick up beyond mid.
Mollied him.
I'm going back to Albay.
One palace. Dude, I was getting nervous that I was gonna die from A ramp. I just need to lock the fuck in there. I suck. That's my fault. No, the palace polish.
Palace, dude? How do you miss the palace volley?
Aww.
Oh my god, how
That's
do we
on
have
you.
such bad players on our team every game? Oh, I'm so pissed.
I should have killed this palace guy.
Like,
I got nervous about ramp.
Obviously, dude, like, we're playing against
Chris,
good
thanks for
players,
30 month
but,
armor.
like,
Thank you.
our teammates are actually just, like, throwing. Like, we can't hit a piece of utility that will
My
save the
Dars, though.
round.
What the hell? I'm normally Dar doer. With
Like, it's just impossible for us.
High kills, low Dar? What happened to me? I'm baiting.
Alright, start it up. Let's go.
Oh, all good. Go again. Damn, it's 9 o'clock still? Fuck. I've been up so long already? Not so long, but feels weird. Does not feel like that time. Chris, thanks for 38-month primer. Thank you, chat. I'm running an ad in between games while we don't have... Oh, we're just going to be in this queue, all right? Heads up, heads up.
Gotta get a drink.
56 people queuing. Well, I mean, the region's 15 times smaller than EU. And it's 9 a.m. on a weekday. I think people always forget that part with the NA size. You know. Just streaming what I like doing, Machiavelli, you know? Maybe moving to EU would benefit. True. Honestly, moving to EU and my entire life to play FaceIt games sounds... I think you might be... Like, honestly, fuck it. Let's go. I'll sell the house right now. Fuck it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir. Surprised we didn't get into...
thank you.
What, did they knock you again? Ollie, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
I don't know. I'm gonna text Junior and shit talk him.
Not a bad idea. Never forget Junior clutched us with 15 HP and 1v3.
It was just a slight 1v4 because I was the only one dead.
No, that was the one you were alive. No, he didn't clutch that one. We won that one.
Clutch the other one?
The one on B site.
That text and I was like, "Hey man, fuck you for that performance. Fuck you."
Ollie, thank you for the primer, brother. It's a lot of houses to sell. And Spicy, thanks for your 19-month primer. Any primers? Prime forgetters in the chat.
Primers in the chat.
Who do you guys think is going to win Cluj, chat? You guys think it's Mongols? What do we got? FaZe? What are we thinking? Saw? Yeah. Saw's winning for sure. It's for sure Saw, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Also, YouTube chat, don't forget to like the stream and sub to the main channel. Thank you, guys. Well, sub to all my channels, but... Ali's lifting a trophy with FaZe would feed families. If Ali's lifts a trophy with FaZe at Cluj, we get Donk in the next 5 years in North America. Donk on PA win? Not true. NA Daunt to come out with a resurgence of PA. Holy shit, absolute cinema. Ponalon's the opera. IGL for the team. My god. The story has been written. Me over here worrying about if 2 p.m. is too early for my lift for the Cluj games. PGL games go so much faster, man, because they don't do like nearly as many ad breaks as Blast or ESL. No halftime break, and then like they don't do like the ESL and Blast do like they talk about the map that just happened, then they break, then they come back, and then they talk about the next map. Yeah, everybody's getting their... Everybody's signing chess players because oil money go burr. Everybody's got to get their piece, man. Also rolling schedule, true.
Yeah, yesterday I played a free match, like not like super matching, but like actually like a free match. I got 3 level 8s on my team, and they were better teammates than I get in level 10.
Believe it. I don't know, Justin. Did I break the loss streak? I broke the loss streak, but I just lost the last game, so time to start a new one. Who's down? We got 13 before. We could get to 14. You guys down or what? You're on a 12-game win streak, bro. Stop coming from, or 12-game loss streak. Don't come from my fucking streak. I can't aim for shit. Fuck. 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 There we go. Fucking shit, man. Titties. All right, hold on. Let me get... It's time to get a Monster Ultra Sunrise. Hashtag ad. Oh, man. No. But you might see my armpit. I don't know. Let's see. Hey, buddy. Chat, if you looked, pay the fucking tax. Pick up the can with your ass, bro. It's everything I've dreamed of. All right, man. Mike, thank you very much for paying the gifted tax. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Bro said I'm happy I can zoom in on YouTube. All right, man. Sammy, thanks for the 19-month reset. Thank you. Just pay the fucking tax, shit. Just pay it, man. Seamaster, thank you very much for paying your tax as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Allow you looking trim as fuck. Honestly, bro, I'm kind of fat right now. Yeah, we'll get there. I think my current goal for this year, we got to get to 10 pounds lost. We lost 20, 25 last year. Let's lose a nice 10. Nice 10 this year. I mean, I'm feeling good no matter what, but 10 would be kind of nice. I think my body would appreciate it if I took 10 off of it. After that, we'll see. How's my shoulder? Better. Yeah, I still don't know what I did. I wonder if it was just like that lift day or what. Oh, shit. How do you find DMs like this? Well, this is literally my DM, so that's how I found it. Just connect fl0m.net. You have to use server browsers to find ones like this, though, but good luck. Oh, I thought I killed this man. Mike, you didn't face it? Yeah, 13 minutes, sir.
Yo, Eric.
What's up?
How many people do you think in the U.S. or in North America play Counter-Strike?
I think the average is like, you mean like daily? Like total? What?
Yeah.
Daily, I think we average like 50
total.
or 60K every day. While EU averages, I think like if you add up all of it, it's like 600, 700.
Like, you know how, because like I'm thinking about it, it's like, you know how like the other day, like CS hit like their all-time like record-breaking number of like 1.7 million players like playing at that time.
Yeah.
I was early thinking that like 100K of it was like NA players and the rest were like EU.
Yeah, I think honestly it might be too many NA players. Not trolling.
Like, because somebody came in my chat and they were talking about like, oh, you're 3.5K elo in NA, so that means you must be like 2K elo in EU. And it's just like, wait, bro, what?
The elo difference isn't really there. It's just it's kind of just like pro play. Like it's not like that it's the sheer number, right? It's the number of everything. Like
I think it's like, because I get to play literally the same people all the time. Like, no matter what, and most of them are either trolls or I'm playing against a 3-stack with like against Junior. Like there's just like no in between. So like a lot of the games that I do lose is because I'm playing those lobbies and it's just like it's just not really fair.
Ela also just is kind of useless. So
I mean, yeah, Elo sucks. I mean, Elo doesn't matter, especially like now since like all the money went back into FPL. Yo, can you hurry up and get Mythic Diamond back and running, please?
Trying, man. They took all the invites out of it, so it's like, what do you? It's tough, man. I'm literally thinking about like restructuring that whole hub and just turning it into like a 5-stacking place with like a leaderboard. Then maybe keeping Diamond.
5-stacking. I wouldn't do a 5-stack.
It's the only way you can. I'm trying to get them to enable it so you can 3-stack in clubs and have it count too. That's weird. They like want me because like I work with FaceIt. They literally want me to promote 5-stacking, but they actively encourage you never to 5-stack with the way their system is set up.
Oh, by the way, Wolfie said hello.
Fuck Wolfie.
No, that's facts. I actually hate that bald guy.
Yeah, he said you guys might be down to scrim us offline.
He said that?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down for whatever.
We were thinking I might hit up people if they're down and like we wouldn't stream it, but we'd record it and then change people's names and then
No,
upload
you don't have
it.
to change mine, dude.
Well, I mean, yeah, teams could ask for it. You know what I mean, though.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down to do that. It doesn't really matter to me. Are y'all actually gonna like start practicing and like?
We've been practicing a bit. It's like a overall time thing though. It's a bit tricky with the advanced schedule. Like, we literally are playing so many matches. It's kind of weird to play 3 or 4 times a night. And then if we're not playing ECL teams, it's hard to find earlier games, you know? As like advanced teams don't play
like
really. Yeah, advanced teams don't really play like.
I was fine fucking like whenever I was in advanced playing on final form.
Mm-hmm.
We were starting practice at 2, and I was getting scrims from like 3.
Probably the ECL teams though, yeah. Most of them.
Advanced and ECL.
Yeah.
Like there are advanced teams that scrim at that time. Like they're 100% are like Tsunami now. That's like the X final form. Like they do that. And honestly, like, have y'all played them yet?
I don't know.
I mean, like they're
apparently I think we played the team last night that beat them. Because I don't think they're undefeated. No, we played Luigi's Mansion or some shit last night.
What the fuck?
They had like a couple wins against like the 7 and 3s, you know what I mean? Or like the 6 and 2s.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know where we're at right now after that one. We're 6 and 3. I said those BO1s, man. We haven't had like a bad loss, like in the sense of like blowouts, but we have had like we just love getting fucking eco'd. It's our fetish.
Oh, dude, same. Like, dude, I mean, you've watched our games.
Apparently
like,
says we're 25th
every game.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know what it is, bro. It's like when we face against ecos, dude. Ecos are literally the hardest rounds ever. And then we play against rifle rounds, and it's just
these are 7 and 3. Yeah, so like 7 and 3 is like top 10. We're 6 and 3 right now. We play again tonight. It's like we're around there, you know. We're doing all right. We just gotta. I feel like we're actually playing some good CS. Like I feel like we're actually playing better CS than what we were doing at the end of ECL when we got relegated. You know.
Yeah.
But also,
what's the difference?
That's what makes it more frustrating. Mostly we're just like playing more as a team. I'd say in general.
Not individual?
Not really, no. Like, it's definitely, I mean, maybe because Ryan's not on the team playing anymore, maybe we're more team focused because of that. Because, like, a lot of stuff revolved around Ryan when he was playing. Not really a bad thing, but That's probably why. But also it makes it feel kind of bad when we're doing team stuff and then we like fuck up the eco rounds, because then it's like it kind of tilts you harder. I don't know. You're like more invested, you know?
No, yeah, I get that 100%.
I was fucking losing it last night, but we pulled it back pretty spectacularly. So
yeah, dude, losing, dude, like against M80, when we played them, dude, like we actually lost that because of ecos, which is just like so funny.
yeah.
We lost the actual series, like
Any
both
news on
maps
Steel's
because of
team?
ecos,
Don't
'cause we
think so.
got
Well,
ecos.
Steel isn't on a team.
I don't know. I
Be
think we're
like
just
that.
gonna have to, because I think we're just gonna have to offline and like figure out what the fuck we're gonna have to do about that.
I think honestly the biggest thing is realize like keep working on it, but genuinely, dude, even me watching tier 1 Counter-Strike all day, I could tell you someone gets ecoed every game. There's very rarely a game where somebody isn't getting ecoed, or like people are too good now to not have some individual like moments where it's just like stupid. It was kind of like reserved before for some people, but like a 5-7 getting 3 kills, you know what I mean? And like he just 2 taps everybody. Sure, the spacing could have been slightly better, but like that's gonna happen, you know? Like it's not, you can't be perfect all the time, so it's like you got to keep working on it, but then also having good plans when you get owned.
Yeah, but we have to like
Graphics.
like,
Even when I played pro, I didn't play 4-3.
Some sort of plan, dude. Because like for some reason, like we get ecoed like not just once a game, it's just like multiple times a game.
Well, yeah, if you're not running any anti-eco setup, you're fucking trolling.
Like we try to run some anti-ecos, but it's like
Also, like having like an overall philosophy for them can be pretty good too. I know it kind of sounds like general, but I literally mean like just being like, fuck it, this is how we want to play these on this map. You know, you don't have to play them the same everywhere, but just like some sort of cohesion across the map helps a lot. Oh, so since you're a pro, you stuck with 69? Yeah, dude, the only reason, so when I played professionally, I played 1600, 900. The only reason I played that res is because when Go first came out, nobody could get 100 FPS on 1920.
He read Slight in matchmaking and said, "I'm the #1 baiter. NA is me." Opinions?
I mean, you bait, but honestly, you get yours, so it's that's like what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to.
Again, a pug, I'm definitely baiting 100%. In League, it depends if I'm baiting or not. If I get told to bait, I'll bait. If not, I'll go. Like it just depends on the situation.
But Junior's got you beat overall for sure.
Oh no, 100%, dude. Junior's definitely got me beat. I gotta start watching some demos on Junior to learn. I gotta learn the bait mechanics on him, dude. He's actually too strong with it. Like I thought I was a good baiter, bro. Nah, he's actually like he's really good at it. Like, and that's not even like shit talk. Cause like he'll bait, but he'll hold the how do I say it? He'll fill in the gaps basically.
Yeah. Overrated as fuck? Yeah, you don't like Knights? I think Knights look really nice. I do want to ask the guy that gifted it to me quite literally probably like a decade ago if I can change some of the stickers that aren't the souvenir ones on it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Black bar, it's all preference. I do think people that play black bars are kind of like psychotic, though. I don't know why you wouldn't just play 16-9 at that point. Or like just go like 16-10 or something. Like, I don't know. My wife and I went to Q over the weekend and got the experience menu. Shit, how'd you like it? What do you think? I was just there. What day is today, man? I was just there actually on the weekend too. I was there Sunday.
I made it. I came from the trenches of Mythic League.
To be fair, Mythic League used to basically like create FPL every night. That's kind of just how it was for a while.
No, that was like way before I
Getting
played.
closer to that
Yeah,
5-year mark.
Oh yeah, you would have just missed me, Loki. I was there at 6. we were still in the hotel at 8. Yeah, you just missed me. I was in there.
Hello.
Niece is younger and she didn't like the food as much, so we went upstairs to Miami Slice to get her pizza.
What do you want to do? What do you think is good?
Bro, rush me to.
All right, let's do it. All right, have fun, guys. I'm going to.
Oh, we have AFK.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Bro, he's good. He's dead. On the box. Fuck, be pushed.
Alright, let's go. Push your E-box. You guys definitely push your E-box.
Killed.
Heaven, one
That's
heaven.
it.
On camera.
Has plenty of frame in.
Yeah. That's fine.
Still mid.
Well,
One more flank.
They're both. Oh wait, never mind.
For sure one. You guys want to? I'll mess around with it. Oh yeah, no. Fountain Blue gets. I don't know why people don't like Fountain Blue. To be honest. All right, wait. I got your prediction coming up. That's probably my favorite casino on the strip. Also, they let you collect rewards for restaurants instead, so like I don't have to gamble, which is sick. Like, I don't like to gamble, so having a place like I've never really cared about like the tier stuff because for me it didn't make any sense, you know.
Stabby says he loves you and misses you.
Oh my gosh, bro, I don't like that guy.
I think your curse is infectious. I mean, I did have a bad lose streak, but I also have a 26-game win streak I've done before, so you know. This guy doesn't have a good molly. He's gonna get me killed.
One pizza.
Take my gun, I'm lit.
Let's go E-box blue.
Yeah, I'm drunk. He's outside E-box.
I'll get bomb. Are you guys smoked?
Fuck.
Yeah, we're smoked right now.
The backside.
What's backside? E-box backside. Backside dead.
Just temple. Already there. Last guy. Probably walking out. I got pizza. Nice. M4 on one of these guys.
Everywhere.
Ooh, I like to get one more.
Curious drop.
Gavin, are you live right now? Yeah, here, take this.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, don't take that guy's M4. Yeah. Which guy's M4 is that, by the way? I gotta mute him. RDN?
Sticky tip.
Okay.
Sticky tip, bro. Bad ninja.
Yeah. Average fucking FaceIt player, man.
I killed one B.
You have bomb. RDN, you have bomb. We have A. Be in the smoke, I guess.
I have no idea. There was 2. I don't know where the other one went.
I just got a mag.
Oh, I guess that's where he went.
Chat, how do I hide stickers again? I gotta fucking block this guy, man. God damn. How do you randomize the stickers? There's a command for it. You dropped me?
I did.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't see it. What's wrong with the M4? Ah, bro, this guy put a slur on his goddamn gun. He thinks he's hilarious.
More B mid.
Oh, by the way, wait. So you already knew about muting? Like people will like take off their sticker crafts.
What's up?
Did you know that muting people will make like their sticker crafts not be bad anymore? Or not say bad things. So,
I'm confused. I don't even know what you're saying. I'm confused.
I had someone in my chat say if you mute them, it will truncate their crafts.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm not even trying to sound like a dick. For whatever reason, I didn't understand what the fuck you were saying when you said mute like 3 times.
No, you're good. I mean, I wasn't explaining it well, so it's understandable.
Up.
Yeah, he's upping left side. Hide avatar and customize items in settings. Oh, if I just mute him, it deletes the sticker craft. Good. Can we change title on YouTube title too? So it's a bit. I never know what to do in this situation because if I change it and it ends with this title PVT, the VOD shows as like whatever I set it to at the end. They don't do like chapters. So if people want to see the game today of MOUZ and VP, they wouldn't know this is the VOD for it. So it's kind of, I never know what I should do with that stuff, to be honest.
Dude, what?
Yeah, Ronick, if this doesn't really do well.
Nice. Good. Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's just kind of, unfortunately for YouTube, you just gotta kind of deal with it. That's what I was doing today, and now I'm just pugging, you know?
Nope.
Worst case scenario, somebody clicks the VOD and doesn't want to watch me pug, and they can just skip around and see that I was just pugging at the end. You know what I mean? Good smoke, good smoke.
Oh, motherfucker.
How the fuck did that happen? He's upping mid. I flashed you, sorry. Didn't they need this?
Yeah, nade it.
Eating.
Jump down, sewers.
Going in.
Yeah, I'm with you. Wow, the timing's insane. Timing's actually insane.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
He is naked.
What do you think the guy with the fucked up gun is stream sniping? Yeah, I'm not doing all that, bro. I like keeping the titles clean, especially like today was a bit weird. So every once in a while, weird VOD. I'm not too pressed. It's all pretty well labeled anyway. That's why I don't even, like, on YouTube, I don't even put, like, the games that are happening, because it's just, like, kind of stupid.
Yeah, they don't know what to do on B.
Yeah, let's just make sure we fucking actually keep this shit clean, because you know when we get CT side, it's going to be hard.
I know. It's gonna be so hard.
It's kind of, Jav, I mean, that kind of fucks it up. You never want to restart a stream in any way, like, unless you literally have to. Where was he hopping?
Amen.
One mid. Might be two.
I think one rotated the temple to help mid.
Killed one temple.
B pushed it.
He flashed mid. Get bomb and come B. Go. Easy box. Inside E box.
Wow.
Yeah.
Insane, dude.
Veronica about to be the most useful YouTube commenter in history. Did you see my Thanos tweet today?
What's up? I didn't look at your tweet.
So, guys, we beat yesterday, lost to Mythic. I'm not sure what our record is now, but honestly, that might be a team killer. GG, everyone. It was a good season. And I and I had somebody fucking Photoshop me as Thanos with all the advanced teams we beat. And
you got your fucking Infinity Gauntlet advanced teams?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. Oh, fucking bum. What's today? Last day of groups? Yeah, playoffs start Friday. Take bomb B, take bomb B.
Dude, oh my God,
one
bro.
temple. Oh, we're just not taking anything. Is that just all of them there? I should just chilled, I guess. F1 launch day, we get to see what car Lenstroll is gonna crash. True.
Alright, dude, this guy's actually so shit.
They actually are like, they're just playing for B, I think, mostly, by the way. I think they know you've been going there most rounds.
Oh, yeah, of course, dude, but it just sucks that, like, I'm trying to make pressure, my teammate just runs in and dies B. No thought in his brain.
How many matches are in advance do we have to play? I don't even know. Somebody just asked me and I don't know.
I don't know.
How was the seat? Still baffles me.
Probably
What?
like 12.
What do you mean it baffles you? His dad literally bought an entire car company so his son could race. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
D-box one.
I don't know where he's at. He's camera. I'm here, I'm here. Bro, why does he jump?
Well, that fucking sucks.
Like, if you're gonna jump, pull out a knife, right? Not jump across looking at the guy with an AK out so you're the easiest target to hit. Ah, fuck. It's fine. I should have killed him. I should have killed him. It's my fault. I should have killed him. I just also can't believe that's what he did. I mean, Quasi, I'm sure they'll be alright.
I should have known.
Yes. It's gonna be a little cooked here.
No, yeah, I mean, we're already cooked. Our teammates are, like, not playing how they were. They're literally just, like, running it down now.
Can you guys just, like, work together towards E-Box on most of these gun rounds? Maybe smoke it off and shit, and you guys work towards that way?
E-Box speaking. One more. There's 2 more B. E-Box and B-side.
He's right side. He's a headshot. Oh, fuck.
Dead. One more B-side.
He's close right.
E-boxing, E-boxing.
Close mid on me. Close mid on me.
Oh my god.
Dude, I didn't even hear him step to the left.
Like,
So fuck.
see, this guy already in. Like, stop baiting. Go up.
Replacement for what? What are you talking about, Jay? Oh, I think
Not
you're
a
the guy
fuck,
that says this every day. You come back in here.
Killed 2 E-Box. Stay fucking stairs. Alright, this won't go B anymore. It's actually just pointless. So let's take E-Box.
I don't know. Highs has been good. So watching you in the high elos, yes, I see no difference in strategy. The low idiots I play like myself. It's not. I talk about this all the time. It's not really like where you start playing like fun Counter-Strike is when you do team stuff. Maybe he hates Canadians. Maybe. No, I might be confusing him with somebody else. Lucid, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I think trying to replicate what we were doing before with Mythic is not a good strategy because it didn't really net us any positive results. It's not like we were. It's not like what we were doing before. So we're kind of changing a lot of things. It's not really a 1-for-1. Care mid, care mid. Was he? He's close mid doors, and they're rotating to mid right now. I turned from a fucking flash, and of course he comes out and hard clears me.
So annoying.
It's pretty good.
I mean, it's just weird, bro. Like I have to take E-Box. Teammates won't do it. They just shouldn't bait. Not thought in the world.
Katie Calm Adren version of Mythic was the highest ranked one, and that was when we played in IM New York.
And just like that, we were having a shit half.
Yeah. Well, I will say, I do think one of them is being funny.
You guys want to hit A?
But I'd be like that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just crazy, but feels like the guy with the slur on his gun is kind of ways where we're going. Who knows? Honestly, I'm shocked. I don't want to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Camera off, and he's lit.
Oh, is it?
Yo.
Hey, look who it is. Hey, look,
Nice.
it's... I'm glad I planted. But also, look who it is. This guy's mid, B, and A. Let's see. Let's go. I'm actually kind of curious. Fresh level 10. He's always where he needs to be, bro. He's feeling it.
I'll play B.
You an A player. Okay.
I'll see if we can do it though.
You're outside A. A lot.
Yeah, nothing B.
That's it.
Holy fuck. Okay, my bad. All right. Well, I had. All right, we're good. No, Cyclops. No pro team is gonna hit me up. No, I'm not gonna play it. No, that's not gonna happen. Oh shit. We ended up winning the coleslaw match. We don't talk about it. Damn, bro. You guys missed some absolute cinema. This guy that's completely restricted by Twitch put in the chat. Coming up mid. There's two mid.
Alright, I'm rotating to mid, I guess.
Coming mid, coming mid.
Help you.
It could be splitting there.
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. Splitting A, splitting A.
How do I... What? How do I not hear a single footstep to my right? What? Wait. What the fuck?
Oh my god, dude. Fucking Mac 10. Fuck you. Dude. 82 and 3.
Bro, isn't that shit crazy?
That sucks. Like, nobody, like, went to help you.
It's all
My
good.
bad.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, honestly, dude, it's all... I don't know, it's fine.
Oh no, we actually, like...
We can win. Let's go.
That's gonna be hard.
It is. Look, fuck it, mucking.
Flash me, man.
I'm mid. There's many mid. They're running through mid at us.
Yo, he pushed.
Oh, that's three. Three mid. Yeah, no shit. What does he think they're gonna do, man? He goes, they pushed.
Through camera.
I think they're camera.
Your teammate can get next. Nice, good job.
This is taking forever, but...
Nah, I mean, he had to walk it.
I mean, it's fine. It's baited. I baited it, so it's good.
No bum. Big fan. Nah, I mean, it was obvious I had to be around there. It was just I got unlucky, but it'd be like that. No, I just can't believe my teammate was shocked that they pushed us. That's all. Nice job, nice job.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Jojo.
Hi. Bye.
Bye.
Oh fuck. I'll tap.
Need a timeout. I dinked him. I dinked him on boost. Nice. Nice. Good job. Last guy's around mid, I think. No, ghost com. Unknown. Unknown.
I don't see canals. Hope my B player is just not on B. Mid.
Nice, good job.
Just no com rotates, dude. That's sick.
Deoxy,
like
thanks
that.
for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Shh, we got it. Just keep frying.
Oh yeah.
Can you drop me a little? Actually, wait. Yeah, drop me. Thank you. Oh, bro, I fucking dinked the guy first bullet. I got AK diffed.
Push mid.
One more mid. Has an M4.
This house. There's one A main and one mid.
Fucking mid right now. Yeah,
Also.
dude. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
I have it.
That was sick.
I was gonna do this. Yeah, no, he's all right. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't making some shit up. Double check this craft. Holy fuck, yeah. I was just kind of trying to give him the benefit of the doubt because I saw some people that I know have him added, but nah. Holy fuck.
Wish my guy with the A box spawn when he did. Yup.
He's leaving A.
He's opting. Yeah, I don't even know that.
I wish my E-box player would have went and took his E-box spawn with the op.
No, actually, it's getting fucking cool. Jesus, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna do something funny.
The fuck? I've never heard that line before. I'm just more than likely probably getting sniped by this fucking dickhead.
Gonna flash.
Ah, that sucks.
Blue. Yeah. There you go.
Until 2 seconds. B-man, going outside B-man 1. E-box, going E-box. B-main and running E-box. Nice.
Yeah,
Didn't even get to do the funny that round.
I went and checked this guy's profile to make sure I wasn't fucking just like gaslighting myself. I saw some people. I had friends in common. I was just like, oh shit. So I tried to make sure I was being very thorough. I was like, nope, yep, he's got it.
Yeah, you got it?
Oh yeah.
Whatever I do, these guys just aren't blind canals.
Coming in.
Yo, Blue, can you play E-Box?
Yeah.
They stopped. Lurk smoke. Might have walked in to be on this actually. I don't know. Just like I wanted to make sure this guy has a fucked up craft. So I was trying to make sure I wasn't like blaming somebody and I got it wrong. Site default. He is there, fuck. Oh man, that's actually so lame. I thought I cleared it. Should I buy? Whatever ones you like, man.
Terrorists win.
Here, can I get that top back? What the fuck? Nah, you can save. Here, I'll buy him an MP9.
Should actually probably we should buy this.
I think
We're on 1 loss and this guy's got 17 and the other guy's got 15.
shit, I didn't see the money. It's on me.
Now we're saving around your op.
BB.
Yeah, one out B main and 1 E-box. You kind of need to save this now.
Yeah. Like, I'm going A to, like, see if they're gonna do anything, and they just don't.
I'm pretty sure this guy's just, like, being pretty blatant. He's normally averaging a nice 18, and he's got a nice 25 right now. Oh, and he's duo queued with someone. Yeah, it's gonna probably be a little tough. Yeah.
Goddamn movement. Goddamn movement. Goddamn.
No, he's not 25. I'm saying he normally averages 18. He's on a nice little 25, dude. In regulation, he might get to 30.
What a fucking peak.
He's farming.
I'm about to bash my head in, dude.
Oh shit, JoJo found his account. Wait, is he in chat?
Man. I guess the only play I have.
Do you have a message history in here? I'm actually confused.
Bro, stop smoking B main, dude. God damn.
Then tell me.
You're the E-Box player. That should be obvious.
2 minutes.
So
fuck. I deserve it. 2 minutes. Detective JoJo on the case. Nah, I saw his normal alias. I'm actually kind of curious. Let's see.
Careful mid.
Already messages in here.
2 mid? Still?
So nice.
Yeah, I'm pissed. Losing the shit cans every game.
Honestly, this isn't even Gavin losing it yet. Oh, empty. Is Mythic playing on it? Yeah. Ready? Flash him.
Yeah.
Flash him over.
There's 2. That is just
It's
so
that all the
funny.
way back.
They
It's
have
him.
2
It's
there.
him.
They have
God
2
damn
there.
it.
It's so funny.
He's
It's
off
so
in
funny how
front.
obvious they are, bro.
It sucks, man. I'm sorry.
It's so funny. The shit cans just need a stream snipe to fucking win a game. So funny.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Sucks.
To mid.
Got a spot?
Let's
Yeah.
go take a look at what his stats are in open.
Make sure you leave a comment on his profile, by the way, Jojo. So.
He's 1 HP.
Two E-Bucks. Fuck. That's fun, man. Getting fucking stream sniped by some guy that fucking throws slurs on his gun. Sick. Fucking sick. I still let us in, bro. Thanks, man.
That shit is so funny. He did.
Hey, be like that, man.
Oh, that shit's so funny, dude. He literally got like 25 kills with the op because he can't use anything else. Oh, it's so good. Alright, go ahead and start that motherfucker.
Yeah, well, Stu's hopping in, I think.
Okay.
Ah, bro, that sucks, man. You see that he's in Mythic League? Anybody can be in it. I don't think he's playing right now. Anti-cheats, too, if you're still listening. Is actually a better anti-cheat? Yeah. I'm gonna wait for Stu real quick. I'm gonna run out. I'll be right back. Oh, bro. Hey, Frog, be nice to me, alright, man? Pretty sure I got sniped and that guy was a shit human. It's tough. Imagine that I don't trust the guy that put slurs on his gun. I'll be right back. 1 sec. My man was at every single bomb site, too. That was impressive shit. I'm back. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for others, but yeah, I've donated like probably 600 elo or whatever the fuck, or 500 elo over the last little bit. Wait, for real, Frizz, there's a COD pro that plays sound reverse like Almanac? That's crazy.
They're dodging.
How do I feel about the state of the game right now? From a gameplay perspective, it's pretty good, but it can keep getting improved upon. From a systems like point of view, I mean, Premiere is still, unfortunately, just kind of, well, it just sucks, man. It just sucks. And that's just because the anti-cheat. I mean, there's no getting around it. The anti-cheat's too bad to have any sort of meaningful leaderboard that matters in the game, which sucks. So, like, that doesn't mean you can't play Premiere and like enjoy it. It just means that like it would be cooler if the Premiere leaderboard meant something. Why is Fruit Cup so mad? Because he wants people to be better than they are, and he has unrealistic expectations of their level. And it's partly his fault, but also partly FaceIt's fault. Like, it's like the whole thing. Like, it's his, like, I mean, he's responsible for how he acts. I'm just saying, like, when you're playing serious stuff and you're doing this stuff all the time and you hop into a pug and it just feels like you're playing with people that are like actively making choices to lose the game. He doesn't really handle it well. Fortuna, thanks for the primer. Thank you. I mean, seasonal rewards and stuff like that would be great for Premiere, except for the fact that people are just going to, the more rewards you add to Premiere, the more likely people are to cheat. So the more you incentivize it, the more you're also incentivizing people to try to cheat. I mean, changing the levels wouldn't do anything. We just wouldn't be playing anyone then. There's not really a fix. It's a player... It's a volume of player problem, not a, like, yeah, there's only so much you can do when you're at the very high end of something, like, and there isn't like an enormous player base, you don't have as many options. I'm gonna go peek mid. Dropping bomb, dropping bomb. Two gushed. Connector and window gushed. Ah, one cat and one window. Nice, Stu. Yes, dude. Oh, nice. They gushed two of them. Fuck.
Cat.
see, wait, Stu. I was trying to see if Stu's in here. How you doing, Stu? Good morning.
Good morning.
You get your coffee? Nice, good job.
Good rounded.
How many kills to get 0 kills all game? You know, you're mathing right now really hard, and I don't know if I'm keeping up. Oh, fuck, I got clipped on the wall. Poggers.
They bought.
Got that one.
I guess phone bot.
Underbout clear. We push it around.
One might be ramp.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's pushing on it,
On market with a deagle. Oh! Hey, dude. Zero kills is kind of fucking bold. I won't lie. Like, I know I've been losing, guys, but I don't know if you've been watching. That's pretty bold, bro.
Rush fucking B.
Sir, yes, sir.
like a Russians.
Phone likes to push under. Go watch out.
Man under.
Bottom. He's out. He jumped out. Nice. Nice, Gavin. Good shit. Good shit. I played with Pwn today. Wow, he got on later. Now we got these two.
Phone likes to push under. He peeked me from under. Oh man, diabolical.
I'll smoke window.
Flashing up.
Default. Triple default.
Dead. He's dead.
Last one cat. Maybe. Yeah, please don't flash cat again, dude.
Opa. He's under pushing me. Connected.
Push mid. Push mid. Thank God I can just shoot through my fucking teammate. Thank God. Oh shit. I can start top mid for you, Stu. Or Con, you want one of them? Alright, I'll smoke top mid.
I can smoke top mid. Can you smoke window?
I'm far. I don't have insta.
Alright, I'll smoke window.
Yeah, I'll smoke top mid.
Of course, he pushes.
He early smoked Palace. Might be close to you. Okay. One. Fuck. Well, I'm baiting. Oh shit. 130. My whole fucking team is dead, bro. Fucking baiting piece of shit. Give me some fuck flums in chat for this one. There you go. I was trying to read chat, bro. I was just chilling. Oh, we're gonna be there a while.
Yeah, I didn't know, you know, one hero just gonna swing up mid.
Wait, I'll get the double flashes for you. Wait.
I'm mollied.
Yeah, you're good. Call CT flash.
Stopping under.
Nothing CT. I'm just walked out already.
Lamping. Lamp now.
Oh
Pop.
my god. That doesn't matter.
Nice. Flashing stairs for you. I'm scaling out.
Stairs.
Yeah. No, bro. Fuck, man. Nice try. 95 and 3. Ah, fuck! I thought I killed him.
Hey, at least you're not doing 70 and 4s.
I'd rather do that, actually. I don't know.
Not me, dude.
I really thought I
four
could.
times with an AK close range for 4. Or for
Ah,
70.
I just thought I hit him more. Where are we at? Let's half. Let's just half. I got B-pop nades if you guys want to get crazy here. Oh, we left bomb in spawn. I'll just get the bomb. Let's see.
Nothing push mid. Why?
Do you want flashes for them, Gavin? Here. Alright.
Let me know
just
you're ready
looking
to
mark it.
flash.
Yeah, just call it.
Flash.
Flashing.
I'm out.
Ah, you're ugly as fuck. Fuck you. Fuck, man. I tried.
Not even on. He's not even on my screen.
He still plays with us, Relo.
Valve, take away sub-tick.
Can you give me a smoke, Gavin, so I can insta-smoke window? You want to try to do the A-ramp shit again?
Yeah.
I have no bangers, though. I have 0 bangers for you.
That's fine. Alright, well, I'm 1 HP.
I'll go.
Sick.
I'll go first. Nice.
What about?
Actually insane.
What about in jungle?
Sick. They just, yeah.
Hey, bro, I'll be honest. I know, like, I think going ramp at the start and just spamming is probably not the wisest strategy.
I mean, this is the same guy that's like swinging mid. Like, obviously the guy's opping window, and he's
Bro's ringing our he's ringing the dinner bell on us. He said, "Guys, we're ramped." I switched window. It's late though. It's late.
Staying right side all the time.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm going. I'm literally just gonna go, bro. Where did he throw it from?
I have no idea. He's been playing underbox like every round though.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. They're just 2 top.
This guy just buys a Tech 9 to go top mid.
It's tough. It's tough right now. It's tough. It's tough. It's fucking tough. I'm gonna work mid.
It is, dude. It is tough.
Honestly, I say we don't fucking lurk because these guys are just gonna feed kills. We gotta just kind of have to roll with them. Otherwise, they're just gonna die, and we're gonna be stuck lurking in shit spots anyway. They're gonna die with 0 value. I switch window.
Do that regardless.
Well, I know, but at least if we're grouped, we can maybe get something for it. Oh. Under.
Cat.
Still under. Oh, nobody's. Or not one person came with me?
He just lagged across my screen.
Yeah, I saw
dude.
it. I saw it too. Jittery as fuck. Why are we not killing this guy under?
Such a good game, dude.
Well, this is looking kind of rough right now. Try to get at least one more. I know, it's ass. Bro, every game's like this, so complaining about it isn't going to do anything.
Just like, no, it's literally just like, it's not even about like the teammates or anything, it's just the server quality. It's really all I'm complaining about. Come on, it's a free kill.
He's close. Under balk or close ramp. Under balk. There's 3 holding me. There's 2 top stairs and 1.
I'm dead.
Have no pressure mid.
Cat. There's an op down for you. Keep holding my window. Can't even see him because of my gun.
Yeah. It sucks.
Dude, it's Kasubi, bro. He tries so hard on the other team every time. And I've mentioned this, dude. And he's just like, no, that's not true. Because like the last time I played with him, like yesterday, bro, he goes like 2 and 20. And just running it down.
Oh.
Ah, man, that pisses me off so much.
Luscious beard? Wait, luxurious beard. Shit. Genetics. You either have a nice beard or you got a small, or a big dick, and, well. We've talked about this. Tried so hard.
Like I said, tried so hard.
And got so far. Flash in jungle. Flash it, I flashed it.
They're leaving D, guys. One's market, and one's cat for left B.
You CT, 1 CT, rotated. One top con, 1 ticket. You see him top con?
Left side.
Bro. Last guy CT. He has bum.
God, this guy has some good reads.
My streamer watch.
Right,
Fucking got 2 Daddy B lyrics, man. I don't know, dude. I'll play cat. Well, at least we got the first 4 rounds, I guess. Fuck it.
Hell yeah, dude. They just had to turn up.
You're gonna go cat.
Hey, he's fucked off con.
Coming cat.
Okay.
Coming up.
2 more up cat.
2 BFs.
Man, okay.
Upper B1 and 1 up cat. E-box.
Default.
Good job. Don't call it a comeback, chat.
I got 2 bangers for you, mid.
I got a shit spawn. Don't stress too hard. If you want to get something maybe more for your homie on site. They didn't even get bombed down. Like something down. Upper B1. Upper B1 kind of fast. He might have a deagle. They just sitting there with the deagle. Alright.
I can stay. Go.
He's one's just sitting upper B. Coming. Could be under. Can flash top if you want it.
Ramp.
Flash. I got a flash too. Oh wait. Flash from behind you. Nice. What is this? The 1-1-1-1-1 strat? They don't even separate. They go group. They just wait till the other dies. It's crazy. What is this, bro? It's 4 deagles under. What is this game, man? Like,
I'm just gonna jump under and fight from under.
all right.
Okay.
Where are you playing from, Stu?
Window.
Okay. I might smoke off my own cat and kind of get around mid.
Smoke the window.
Hey, can you flash mid farm?
Yeah. Flashing mid now. Top.
Pushing.
Oh,
That
help
flash is
him.
kind of bad.
Wait, didn't you peek like...
I don't know where you're flashing. I think you're like crashing like front of con or something.
Oh no, I flashed for top mid because they couldn't be on here. Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Stop.
And Pone's having fun this game? Probably. Pone's probably having a lot of fun. He's 18-9 right now. They're winning. They literally have won every gun round. If he's not having fun, he's stupid.
He really took bench. What a pussy ass bear.
I don't have a flash for mid. Just run.
Okay. I'll put my own. Top, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Usher mid.
Yo, two up B.
Two more going cat. They're splitting B. Two up cat.
How are the two D?
Get red as well.
Hello, dude.
Take your time. You killed get red.
I couldn't let me shoot, dude. I suck. My bad.
I'm gonna save one. Might be able to make some shit happen. Let's see. We'll see. See if I can get lucky here. I'm gonna push top mid with a P2. Coming out ramp. 2 Tetris, 1 Palace. Already a Tetris.
2 ram, 2 trust.
Yeah, we haven't won a single gun run. Oh, bro, everybody bought too much, but that's fine. I'm buying. You want to go... You want to fight off cat or something, Gavin? Since you're kind of strapped for cash anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, you can bait me off, cat.
I can flash once for you, and then I'll flash above window while you're going out. Maybe bop the Delpan guy or some shit. Flashing top mid now. Flashing above window now. One bottom con, bottom con. One more bottom con.
2 bottom valley.
1 zinc.
Actually, I was gonna go push it.
Bro.
Sorry. Come on, bro. Calm down.
One's lurking con.
Yeah. I didn't see him up cat yet. It could be upper B though.
Top mid.
Still not up cat. We're trying to gap window. Nothing. Screen here, anything, Gavin?
Upper.
Coming up B.
No, man. Oh, CT. CT1. I'm so stupid, man. I'm so dumb, bro. I'm so dumb. This is like actually the worst timing. Ugh.
Both bench is crazy. That's actually crazy.
I fucking trolled that timing, man. I should have just left the guy at A, man. I did the classic. I tried to fucking... I saw a random at A, so I just went to A.
Alright, guys, we can still do this.
So just like making the right play. Alright. Nah, that's my fault. I should have stayed B, man. So good. Flashing top mid.
Be clear, be clear.
just lagging.
Two more up, two more up.
He's already con. Close right. This shit is ass, dude.
Nice try.
God damn, man. Oof. I just did not shoot a singular fucking soul on gun rounds. Dude, fuck. Minus 25 would be like that. I haven't seen you win the puck in a while. I was on a 13-game loss streak. I broke it with a 2-game win streak. Now I'm on a 2-game loss streak. I'm going for 14 this time. Although, to be fair, the game before that last one, I'm pretty sure a very shitty human just blatantly stream sniped the fuck out of us with his buddy. I don't normally say that, but like, yeah, it just be like that. What elo do you drop to level 9? I would have to lose for like basically a month straight for me to hit level 9. Which, never say never. I could go back for my streak. Yeah, it's always possible. You could. Oh, yeah, I meant to do this real quick. There we go. All right, back to the DM. We go again. Is today Tuesday? I don't even know what day it is, man. I never know what day it is, I swear to God. When I'm on the 3 a.m. wake up time, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Today's Tuesday? Alright, we're so back. White or orange monster? Orange. Ultra Sunrise is my number 1. You gotta have it, bro. $911,000 followers. We're getting there, dude. YouTube's doing well. We got a cool... I think we're uploading tomorrow. I think tomorrow is getting my rank. And then... after I... then we have the cheater video that JoJo so... happily provided for us without knowing. That was an experience. And by the way, Sicko, since I just saw you in here, they want to, CS Money wants to sponsor that one. So massive W. There's no mouse Excel built in the game. I'm not on mouse Excel. It was fun to use in Go though. Oh man. Turning, when people turn, it feels like the worst fucking thing, I swear. Will JoJo get a cut? Absolutely not. Alright, sure, Sicko, you give him your part since he got the demos. That was supposed to be your job, so go ahead, Sicko, go ahead. I mean, he basically did your job right there, Sicko, so like... Oh, that's weird. You see that, JoJo? You see that? This guy was literally supposed to get me the demos. You end up getting me the demos. Next thing you know, he doesn't want it coming out of his cut. That's crazy, dude. I literally gave you demos and you didn't watch them. To be fair, I've been busy. But that was, you gave me the demos right at the end of season 1, which was just unfortunate timing, to be honest. The story wasn't as good. Once the leaderboard comes out, we can really start to identify the elite gamers and tie them to the leaderboard, you know? I think people appreciate that more. Q-pop, Q-pop. No pony. Some train, let's go. I'm down. Some train. Let's roll, let's roll, let's roll. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, this isn't an insta spawn. CT Masterclass. I'm just an inside player, guys. I'm just simply an inside player. Alright, let's get the vibes up, Gavin. You're pissing me off today.
No, I've been a big complainer today, dude. Has 100% factual information.
I gotta get you locked the fuck in.
Yeah, you're right, dude. I do need to lock the fuck in.
Let's say you're acting like today's a different day than normal. I need you to fucking ban Red or some shit.
I'm gonna take like a. I think after this game, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break, so I can lock back in, and then I'll be ready to play again.
Okay. Maybe did you get Cinnamon Toast Crunch today?
No, I didn't. I'm out.
I might be. You're out. Wait. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
No, dude, I'm out.
Wait. Stu's here. Nice. Alright, cool. I'm just saying, like.
Dude,
now it's making sense, dude. Now, yeah, you need one of the family size ones just for you, dude. Come on.
No. It was like dude, I got it the family size one from Costco. So like, it had like 2 of them in one box, like 2 fucking big.
You should have got like 2 of those though, with how much you're eating them.
I know.
Then you would have had like 4, you know. I think I have a lot of the Insta smokes now because I don't touch grass. That should be nice. So can we pay JoJo in sour candy? No. I actually might be able to. Like that spawn is the bottom of the B, I think.
You guys remember what happened last time we played this map?
No.
That's a W jump there,
Whipped on
bottom
the guy,
B.
Fucking back red trade, and he came off the ladder and fucking no-scoped me.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah, you were in my I clipped your ass on my fucking sponsor video.
Yep.
Holy shit, we're so back.
Just make sure that doesn't happen again.
I mean, you could. We could use it in the sponsor clip again. Let's go.
I'll play back 6.
I can play inside, honestly, for us. I don't mind. Or I could play quick rotate. Maybe quick rotate and then help this guy inside if you guys want. You guys both play like outside?
I'll play close Z pistol round just in case.
Yeah, I'll play side.
They probably did. I have a feeling it's like an Ivy rush. Yeah, I feel like every single team does that.
Everybody does the hell crunch. The camera smoke, Ivy to hell. Yeah, swing to E-box, Io. Swing to E-box.
They smoked camera.
One in a pop.
They flashed out.
Somewhere out.
Leave him.
Off clear.
Nothing out.
I don't
Yep, there's Ivy. Yep, 4 of them.
4 Ivy. Probably 1 late, 2 mid.
Sitting on surprise, surprise.
Yeah, we're still off.
Go on CT, 3.
Alright, there.
Hurt. One up.
No armor, dude. You're mad. Bomb down.
I'm down inside. You can leave classic if you want.
One pop.
Nice, dude.
Bitch.
Oh! Oh!
Last one was pop.
Last guy was at the entrance of ladder, but he could come back to Z.
Higher.
Hello?
He's a pop, so.
Who the fuck was that? That was ladder.
Greg, thanks for the 53-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Fight! Yeet!
Nice! Let's fucking go! We're so back.
Bro says fight, I fight.
Okay, okay. My bad. You keep your fucking voice down. Will you do that too?
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Classic. You're a classic player, man.
Classic. That's a classic. Io, go start inside this run.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. It's crazy.
Who the fuck put that archway there?
Oh, you guys have literally some of the worst movement.
There's so many.
Fucking stupid bitch. He's out mid. You guys suck.
Where is he?
Yo, you know, I watched you do that T-Con smoke on your stream one time, and now on my team we call that fruit cup smoke.
Nice.
That's big.
Fruit cup smoke.
That's big.
I got my own smoke now, dude. I've made it.
This guy doesn't even throw it.
Actually, I've made it before fl0m because he doesn't have a smoke.
What do you mean? For team mid?
They don't call it a fl0m smoke. They call it the fruit cup smoke, dude. Unlucky.
Who? Sorry, that was me. Take it back.
I made it, dude. They call it fruit cup smoke.
Couple upper.
Left side, team mid.
I did not know you're peeking that, and I fucked up.
One pop.
Ivy.
No.
Do you want me to go in or every round?
I can, yeah. I got it.
Okay.
I think these guys got outside unlocked, to be honest. I think I'm fucking up their mojo. I never seen fl0m respond to YouTube chat. Me when I just don't watch the streamer and then claim that he's never done something that he does all the time, and then they always say that he doesn't read the chat, but then I read literally every fucking message, so I see every single fucking time you say this shit because it's fucking annoying. Shut the fuck up, YouTube chat. God damn. Alright, I feel better. One inside.
One T on left side.
I'm just dead.
Could go Ivy on.
How many?
Could wrap you CT. Pop and.
Wow. I'm just not gonna leave Ivy anymore. They're like all over everything.
Should just fucking save.
Yeah, I was Ivy, and I went to go help
Ivy.
you guys because I was the only one with a gun. I'm playing Ivy.
Never mind.
Well, I'm believing in myself. I'm just hanging out here. Trout, what do you want? I'm gonna nade mid off the rip. It's not from lack of self-belief. There's this. I'm just in poo-poo situation. So be like that.
Left side T-con.
Oh, that felt bad. Yeah, 2T mid.
2 out. One's ding E-box.
Ivy.
Should I use G-Sync? Nah, I don't know. Give me the old dick twist? I am. I'm twisting dicks out here, man. Casper, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you. I promise. We're twisting dicks and shit out here, man. Save one more. Save one more. Okay, I can you guys actually... I'll pop flash you guys T-mid if you guys want. I'll molly T-mid and then I'll flash it. If you guys just get close E-box.
What are we doing?
Just careful. I'm gonna be running the line. Popping T-mid. Okay, I'm flashing T-mid right now. Flashing T-mid.
You're gonna be, I think.
Flashing T-mid again. Ran down inside 4. Of course they did, man. Yeah. Guys, I got a feeling. Let's all rush inside lower. With no fucking nades. I got a feeling.
I might just save my armor.
I just can't beat these guys, bro.
Aww.
Oh my god, I actually almost mauled them at the ramp there at the P2. Almost. Holy shit.
I could buy an off table.
I'll trade you.
Where you going with it?
I'm gonna help outside. You could go inside.
I'll go in there.
Stu, I'm gonna molly T-mid off the rip. I'm mollying T-mid. Oh shit. That's not good. Daddy box.
2 Olaf, 2 Olaf.
All off.
I'm mulling off top right now.
One all off.
Last guy Olaf.
He's 2 mid, all off. I'm gonna knife his ass.
Yep, still Olaf.
We're smoked. Nice.
AK here, AK here. Oh wait, we have him.
He's and for down.
What's the command to enter the M9 Ruby giveaway, you have to give 5 subs, and then you absolutely don't get anything in return, and there's no giveaway. Hope that helps.
I'm in pop.
You hear it?
I don't hear shit. One there. Coming to you.
One teammate right side. Teammate right side.
I have him.
One thing pop.
Man, why?
I didn't know you
Get
were
out.
in the smoke, dude. That's on me.
That's alright.
Lower. We do this. They pop down. Smoke. Not out yet.
I'm holding your upper. I have your upper.
Heard.
I might come back.
Yeah.
I'm holding lower smoke. I'm not holding upper. Nothing lower. Smoking your lower. I'm going outside.
Dead red one.
One still ding.
Dead
Nice.
ladder.
Last.
I'm holding ladder.
Where was he?
Something class. Nice. Fish for Gavin. Nice job.
God, Femboy 45, you're so good.
I can buy you up. So.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Classic. I'll drop you in for.
That's the makeup for last round. I actually fucked you.
Nah, you didn't give away my position. The smoke kind of like, I don't know. Sometimes the nade smoke just like blocks the vision. Like.
Oh yeah.
It should, I feel.
Oh yeah.
Flashing sandwich. Flashing sandwich. Up.
I'm dead. Oh.
Not seeing anything.
Pop and T-con.
One up.
More two down.
Two pop.
Two ladder, let's do.
I don't see him. Oh wait, no, I saw him on radar. Shit, I didn't realize he's walking the smoke.
I didn't see him.
I'm pretty sure he's here. Dude, why'd you leave now? Bro, what? Bro, no, he's... Nah, that's... What? No! Oh, that is crazy. Am I...
Thought I fucking ran back, dude.
Ah, man, you gotta wait till the smoke fades at least, especially when I'm running around like that, trying to find him for you as well.
My bad.
I trolled, man, I guess. I don't know. I thought... Fuck my
Nah,
bad.
it wasn't you. It was him. Dude. Don't even
Dude, I don't know. It felt like that's what I should be doing, is like, I knew he was there. I was just trying to find him.
It's literally not on you. He shouldn't have left you.
I don't know. I feel like... dude, I don't know. Nothing out. Couple inside early.
You hear any upper?
Left side. Dead.
Oh shit.
One more. There's one more inside. There's two inside right now. One went upper early. He's upper early.
Smoke me off, smoke lower.
He's just about. They cut noise.
Could be Ivy.
One upper.
One more. I think was inside. Classic.
I left.
He didn't full clear. He didn't full clear halls, guys. He could still be upper.
Ding T-con. With bomb.
Might be late pop as well. Stu just posted on E-Box Cross right now, guys.
Yeah, I'm just looking at ladder. I'm trying to look at ladder in the camera.
Just watch sandwich.
This is teammate guy last. He's dinked. Last guy's dinked. Oh my god! I was just about to say, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, can I get a drop?
I have no armor.
Oh, that's fine. It's fine.
At
We're good.
bottom.
I'm bye.
We're all good. We're all good.
Did he try to knife you?
Yeah, he tried to.
Heavy inside. Heavy inside. I'm rotating one early. Out upper one. Fuck me, bro. Fucking psychopath ass map 10, man. Nice. Ugh, bro.
Get old.
No, that was just Gavin's Hershey. I don't like the fades that much. I like fades on knives, but I don't like them on guns. Actually, I like them on my Glock. The Glock is nice. The A1S, the A1S looks okay. I don't like it that much though. I'd rather just use other stuff. Roger. I'm late though. They could kind of get out with this shit. Team at right side.
Left side, left side.
Three mid. Three coming out mid.
That was a spray.
Two more. Last two.
Last two.
One plus E box.
Espirito, thanks to the 95-month reset. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. Your teammates smoked. Fresh.
Yeah.
Walk through it.
Hold off and hell. One going camera.
Nice try, dude.
Because you can't change the titles without fucking up the VOD name, Corn.
What's the play?
Yeah, if I get a P2, I'll win. That's the round. I'm feeling it.
You want to rush ladder? I dropped one. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'll smoke off camera late for you guys then. Smoke at camera. I'll get the flash ready for you guys to come out ladder.
I'm ready.
Okay, wait. Flashing now? Sorry, I was just throwing those shit.
Ivy and backside.
Backside.
Where did my bullet go?
Is he dead?
Pointing towards camera. I got Z.
I'm gonna go off the top ropes very soon here.
That's big for you.
Off the top rope.
Stu's fucking playing a whole different game than us right now.
I've been waiting for that this whole time.
Stu's been playing way different shit than us.
I've been waiting for that moment.
Oh, I have instant sandwich. Io.
I can smoke camera.
Run out mid and just underhanded flash through sandwich and run out. Everybody else go V-box.
Alright, I'm smoking camera.
Okay, hold on one sec. I'm about to listen. Just 1 second. You going back out, you said? Okay. Alright. I haven't matched tonight, but I'm lifting it too, but we can maybe grab something if you want. I can come with you after this.
One side is
Z-box. How do we all just... I don't...
Oh my god, dude. This team, man.
None of us... Yeah, it's alright.
Why does IO make our lives so hard, dude? I feel like every time we play with him, it's actually just on this map.
Is smoke camera?
Alright, I'm gonna try to big dick at Ivy.
I'm smoking sandwich. I'm gonna go. I'm coming with you because I just got Glock armor. You can bait me a little bit. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. He's Ivy Scout. Sounded like
Hold on.
he smoked it.
Right side.
Back bomb.
I'm really baiting.
Helen bomb.
Two. Swinging you. One more. Nice.
I'm out.
That's
In
right.
the corner.
Nice.
Oh my god, you're so good.
Hell yeah,
That's
let's
why I
go.
dropped you the fucking AK.
Yes,
Good
sir.
shit. Good shit. They never fought a. They fought a Glock. They both swung me, and I didn't die for like fucking
Dude, that's literally
6 shots.
Dude, that's literally the best anti-eco or eco. Like they'll literally. So when I played them at the RMR, that's what they did. They would buy one AK, and then the AK would bait the Glocks. The Glocks would run in. People would swing for the ecos, and then they just died to the AK. It's just actually insane.
Yeah. Three molly slit.
One's in the smoke.
$20. Lindsay.
One more.
I knew it. AK down T-Con.
Yo, let's rush inside. I'm gonna send IO out mid. Just go inside. I'm gonna send IO to his death. I got insta stroke for sandwich.
You're gonna send me out mid?
Yeah.
Bye, buddy.
Wish me luck, fellas.
One side.
One close.
One was health too.
Jump.
That's crazy. You take that kill from me.
I mean, I just let it rip like a Beyblade, bro.
I need to purchase.
I got insta. Did sandwich land? Did sandwich land?
I don't remember. I made it too early.
Hopefully sandwich is there. Flash him mid. Flash him mid again. Nice. No, I definitely missed that shit up there.
One back six.
Nice, dude.
Yep, so back.
Nice. Good shit, bro. Don't you just say cheese bomb? I'm just trying to, bro. I'm trying to help people, alright?
Dude, I actually had to play like 16-9 this game.
Yeah?
Like, after
Yeah,
I was
native?
on 05, dude. Yeah, I had to play on native. Like 4-3, I'm just not shooting on it.
I spoke sandwich. Camera's still up though. Camera's open. They flashing for 2 minutes.
Top right. I'm stuck.
In hell. Realize. I didn't realize until I fucking threw my nade and I heard hell. I like didn't register what he said. Throw like a weenie. 5 bullets. Minute and 5. Hi, Butters. Well, you guys are both hiding here? What did she do?
86 and 4. I actually would have killed that guy with my nade.
Yeah, let's do drop IO. I'm gonna take. Yo, do you know how to throw ladder nades, Gavin? So I can rush ladder or no? Like the nade and the molly and shit.
The nade,
Yeah. Any of you know how to smoke camera? Can you guys just smoke camera and sandwich? I'm gonna rush ladder.
Yeah, so the use this up.
Sandwich. Nice. Back bomb. One more. Z and back bomb. Out Z. Fuck. The 7 TV tournament? Don't think so.
Were they in ladder or no?
No, it was good.
Okay.
Honestly, they weren't even looking at it. If Stu wants to go, I can throw the nades this time. Ooh.
Yeah, he's just running E-box, so I can hold it.
I can smoke
Okay.
camera then. Or, I mean,
Also-
sandwich.
Smoke camera again.
Okay.
Just drop your smoke. I'll throw it.
Which one are you smoking?
Through sandwich.
Okay, I'll get camera.
I'm throwing camera. I just threw camera.
There's another smoke down. Yeah, let's go. Fuck it, I'll come with you guys.
Let me go first.
Yeah, we're going Ivy together.
Here's five.
Back 5.
Yeah, but I don't know if it'll be.
No, just go. I'm gonna nade this. Oh fuck, you're literally just sitting. Okay. Nice, go.
One's close to E-box.
Back bomb.
Hell clear.
Close E-box.
How does that happen, bro? What the fuck? Okay, we're back. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. She's a troll. She stubbed her toe, basically. I'm one. Back five. And hell, push me, fuck. One up, just one. Oh, okay, now she's just doing construction behind me. GG. Alright, that was my last anyway, I gotta go.
How's your last one?
Yeah, I gotta go.
What? Where you going?
Picking up dog food and grabbing some lunch with Nori.
What?
I know.
Grab lunch or eat dog food.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on. Did I get that mixed up?
I'll see you guys later though. GG's. Glad we at least got a dub there at the end.
He just leaves now.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's crazy. Hey, we left on a dub,
sorry,
you know?
you
Alright,
know,
bye. Fuck me, bye.
Let me leave first.
Yeah, bye. Nah, I left first. I beat him. I left first. You guys didn't see it, but I did. Alright. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for following. Thank you for donating. Thank you for watching. If you guys watched on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream so people check out the VOD later. And then also subscribe to the channel. If you're on Twitch, follow. Thank you. I'll be back later. We have a match later tonight. Roads are, bro, I live in Vegas. This shit's sunny as fuck out. Something happened? Oh, it looks bright as fuck. I think the roads are fine. All right, bye.